Turn off, tune out before you lose it. I'm an MK Ultra victim. There's poison in my system. I'm an MK Ultra victim. There's poison in my system. TV screens of my memories show static waves of apathy. I'm a broken piece of what I used to be. I lost my mind when I was lost in dreams. I'm wide awake, but I can't wake up. I hear you loud and clear, but you might break up, cause this isn't real, I don't exist. Turn off, tune out before you lose it. I'm an MK Ultra victim. There's poison in my system. I'm an MK Ultra victim. There's poison in my system. I'm an MK Ultra victim. There's poison in my system. I'm an MK Ultra victim. There's poison in my system. Seven colors in your hair, get your boots on gear, cause we're going out there, don't care about the dress code, put it on, let's go, girls go wild, cause we're going out fresco, ha, no need to perform, hands on our bodies gonna keep us feels warm, we need social reform, cause we're just so criminal, linguist subliminal, damage is minimal, top percentile, largest fraction, massive attraction, girl action, stop that, I'm gonna need a reaction, drop that, you already got your reaction, me, I'm gonna keep on smiling, you're gonna need restyling, I got a quote back from the jeweler, you're getting 20% cooler. Yeah, own this beat. You can call me the king or the ruler. Filling on bass, get horse in the mic. We're getting 20% cooler. We had a great day out, calling my name like Ferris Bueller. It's time to wrap this up. We're getting 20% cooler. We're getting 20% cooler. We're getting 20% cooler. We're getting 20% cooler. We're getting 20% cooler.
Reduce that triple designator and I don't think they're on my level like a rebel in a bunker getting shot with a mortar. Bump up and down cause I think you're order. Place your hand on my thigh, don't be coy, I can hear you sigh. Grinding your hips, I'll be flashing my pink and in 10 seconds flat you'll be back with a drink. Whoa! Bring out the Bacardi! Swing that sparkle up in the body, tap that like a phone in a Cold War room on the third floor, knocking on my front door. Me, I'm kind of a rarity. You, work that dexterity. Lean back now, here's what I meant. Getting caught up at 20%. Yeah, own this beat. You can call me the king or the ruler. Filling on bass, getting horse in the mic. We're getting 20% cooler. We had a great day out, calling my name like Ferris Bueller. It's time to wrap this up. We're getting 20% cooler.
Good evening, good evening, good evening, and welcome to I have not part one of however many this fucking takes, because this is long, guys. So, right. What is the FCK? What is this fucking server that kicked off so much drama last year and seems to tie back to so many other dramas? We are going to learn all about it because there are pieces I'm missing. There are untold parts of the story, stuff that's now got added context. I literally set my premiere to end when the stream begins. Thank you, Vlad. Hope you had a good premiere, bro. But like, yeah, a lot of this, as I can tell, is Akumu's side of the story. But I think there are going to be bits and pieces in here which are pretty relevant. There are people who are still knocking around, who are involved in all of this, who have still got careers. Maybe I should have brought this up actually. Because I know that Akumu tweeted out some shit. Chris sent it to me. Let me go find it. Because Akumu tweeted out some stuff the other day, which was Nezzy Monster's response to all of this, which was interesting. That is not the right page. Okay. Right, yeah. Nezzy's response so far, who refused to move on or grow up, just adding the last 30 minutes of the maximum, why I'm right, LMFAO. Turns out Android has a wellness setting, so I added timed locks to my apps that prevent me from being on them too long. I really don't want to fall into my addictions again. Jesus. Okay, okay, I get it. There's drama. Oh, fuck. I did not know how to begin or explain that I don't have the energy to get into a video or comment brawl with people. It has never gotten me anywhere, and more often than not, people use my moments of emotional weakness against me more. I don't communicate correctly. I'm not indulging in a drama because people want to argue about something that happened however long ago. I shouldn't have to give my personal history to defend myself against strangers, so I won't. Believe what you want as long as you leave me be. If I communicate anything, it'll probably just be a small confirmations or disavowals when I see fit, and if and when I want to. I'm an adult, and I have better things to do with my time than entertaining spiteful people who refuse to move on or grow up. Which is kind of fucking wild. I don't know, there's this thing with the FCK generally. That was the wrong button. There's a thing with the FCK generally and the ACC generally that when, like, drama starts to bite people, people start running for the fucking... This pointless... This drama's so pointless, guys. It's so pointless. Why'd you care? This all happened so long ago. Yeah, but it's spiraled into, like, the modern day. It's spiraled into the modern day, and let us not forget. Let us not forget that when all of this was kicking off last year, people made valiant attempts to weaponize the victims against people going after Lio and Peaches. Doodle Toads, for example. And, you know, if this all happened years ago, if it doesn't matter, why bother? Why bother trying to discredit Akumu? Interesting. As for other people, I think, you know, as far as I understand it, many of them still hold platforms where they will go and call shit out. Even stuff, and that stuff that happened years ago is relevant to them because it paints a pattern of behavior. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals, we're going to start talking about patterns of behavior. I'm going to fucking die during this. So yes, if you would like chat on screen, then there is a goal for it. If you would like your words and thoughts and comments to be involved, I'm going to charge you for basic stream necessities. Fuck, I'm going to start selling hats. Okay, so now Akumu has given us timestamps. There are timestamps for this, okay? You know, I hadn't scrolled all the way down. Holy fuck. So we've got, like, a variety of stuff. There's also a call that got released, like one of the full calls that gets referenced in this. I'd like to hear some of these full calls. I think Senate calls and ACC drama calls are always kind of fucking entertaining to listen to. So we will have a look-see if and when they become applicable. I'm also happy to take call-ins and thoughts and comments from people who are kind of like involved in all of this. Because they might have things to say, basically. Shifting with the 10. Is it true Leo Convoy except and you a secret anti-Semite who are pro-Hamas? I don't think so. I'm not. So I don't know why he would. Crypto with the 2. Welcome to the circus. And FCK are the clowns. Thank you for the 2. Alex Blue with the 5. Attacker, release chat from the abyss. Yes, release chat from the abyss. Listen. Gotta pay Max somehow. Gotta pay Max somehow. If made, will the chat be on for the entire screen for all the parts? No, we'll do this every time. Listen, it's the only goal I can think of. I'm not feeling particularly creative with goals yet. I don't know, maybe listen, if one of the streams makes a considerable amount of money or some shit, then I'll just be like, yeah, you can have chat on screen for the rest of them. I don't fucking know. We'll see how it goes. But talk about Ponder, please. So I don't know what Ponder's part in all this is. I know bits and pieces, because obviously I've heard them from Akumu. Obviously I've spoken to Ponder. We're not like super close or anything, but I do have a line to Ponder. I don't know what her stance is on all this or how she wants to deal with this. I don't know what Lyo's thoughts are. I haven't spoken to him about it. But if they would like to speak to me, or if it is worth me reaching out, then I should do so. Gilded Poo with the 2. Akuma has autism. The Maxim is the ultimate proof. Yeah, this is a 9-hour like breakdown of like insane amounts of internet history. I'm impressed. I'm also terrified. Like, please re-release the Encyclopedia Dramatica video. I haven't. Wait, re-release? I never got released, but I will finish it. I need to finish it. Ponder is not in the FCK server. No, that's true, Thuman. I'm aware of that, but Ponder did go at Akumu, so I am interested to hear her thoughts at some point, because they do have a long-standing beef. I know Ponder's like trying to chill more now. But if she wants to listen, if she wants like a neutral-ish ground on the topic, then I'm happy to give that to her. But if she never wants to speak about it at all, that's her right. I'm not going to push her. Is this drama old and or new? It is kind of both. But so this stream I think is going to be going over a lot of the history, because that's the first part of the video, and I think you guys will need the setup. But to put it in a nutshell, the FCK server was a server full of ArtCC people, out of which several dramas spawned. It also contained a fair amount of, well, there's accusations that there was a fair amount of grooming within it. I'll say accusations because, like, that evidence hasn't been released. I've seen bits and bobs. It's basically, the reason it's relevant now is because Akumu had been looking into this server for quite some time. He'd basically, the FCK server, as I understand it, and I'm sure the video will correct me if I'm wrong, spiraled out of the Madame drama over Salimas, and basically became a bit of a focal point for Akumu, because Akumu got a lot of shit from FCK people because he was a Madame stan. And then as time progressed and more people involved in this server got into their own dramas, eventually Akumu started like pulling like all the logs, getting everything together. And then sometime, I believe it was January or February of last year, this all, like, the Lyo Convoy drama kicked off. But Akumu had been passing over information to Lyo, I believe, since October of 2023, and asking him to take a look at it. I've actually got a stream on this channel where we went over some of their like evidencing logs. Doodle Tones is the one, along with a couple of other people who put that together. Yes, Doodle Tones quite literally investigated herself because she was a part of the server. And found no wrongdoing. Oh, fuck me. The art kind of goes hard, to be honest. Yeah, no, listen. Also, the thumbnail for this, listen, Akumi sent me a draft of his thumbnail, and I shamelessly edited it. I thought it'd be fun. If he hates it, he can bitch at me later. I haven't heard anything from him, so I don't think he cares. So, Ponder should make an public apology. Look, I'm not an accountability channel. I've never been an accountability channel. I'm not going to be like, you should publicly apologize. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Listen. If you know, if enough is like the narrative gets kind of or the history gets corrected and Akumu gets what he wants out of it, that's enough. That's enough. And I think from what I understand, he feels pretty cathartic about the whole thing. So this is him working out of his system. I'm just here to reap the rewards and benefits of him doing so. So, without further ado, like and subscribe and all that things. I don't know what I'm going to do with shilling. And this week is going to fucking kill me. So, let's go.
Now, the FCK and their audience, the art commentary community, have greatly misrepresented the events of 2020 in order to victimize themselves or their favorites. This trick of theirs boils down to revising history, and their audience have used it time and time again to the point I can show specific examples of individuals, like the Soft Mink or Boxavox. The way they do this is by leaving out what they did themselves, or the audience leaving out what their favorites did to prompt what came afterwards. In the case of Soft Mink, victimizing Lio and the Senate as if...
So yeah, I'll have a little read of some of these. I don't know anyone else feels this way, but the fact that Akumu is only blowing the whistle now and is cherry picking from logs to attack Lio and Senate while at the same time giving Mad Libs a pass is deeply concerning. Yeah, this was one of the things that was really fucking frustrating through the whole thing last year, because it's like, just accept that somebody you like has done something. It's fine. Like everyone fucks something up. Generally speaking, with Lio as well. I think the Lio criticism, at least with the FCK, and what it comes down to and why it matters for Lio, is Lio obviously was doing these sort of Senate accountability calls, like these were fairly public, shaming and change your ways kind of calls, to put it kind of lightly. And then when it came to the involvement of his friends with the FCK, this had kind of been glossed over. Now, in Lio's defense, I don't think he actually ever knew what happened in the FCK, unless Akumu has some evidence. Otherwise, I don't, and I imagine I would have heard about it if he did. I don't think Lio had any fucking idea what this server was. And at the same time, Akumu had been pretty fucking, I think it's fair to say, pretty slandered into the ground. My problem is Lio swept. Yeah, Lio absolutely swept. No disagreement with you there. Lio absolutely swept. Had the drama gone differently, had they battened down the hatches and Peaches not, like, tried to fucking gay-op him and, like, throw him under a bus to save herself, I think Lio probably would have continued to sweep, actually. I don't know, because not for everyone, if some of the logs I've seen are to be believed, but certainly for some people. Yeah, I think Peaches was a protected class.
They didn't start the shit with me, or Boxafox, who tried to say that I was going after Ponder Sprocket and Fuchsia Butters, despite the fact that both of them came at me. The general consensus from that audience is that I
really want to hear more about Fuchsia Butters, because I hear so much about this person, I know basically nothing about them. I've caught little bits of this stream, by the way, I popped in, but I saw a bit of the Future Butters shit. I am quite interesting. Either you're Michael peaking or you just sound like... Wait, do I sound bad? Is my audio shit today? Maybe I just sound... maybe I'm... listen, I feel a little bit like there today. Tell me, is that dead? Let me just check my filters. My filters are normal. My filters are normal. Do I sound alright? Is that okay? Fuchsia's is a freak? Okay. You sound fine. You sound sickly. Yeah, I feel a bit sick, okay. It's been a very long month. I've had a very long month. Ah. You sound fine, just British. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Fuck. Maybe I'll have a cigarette and I'll sound better. Actually, I'll take some medicine. Fuck. Vlad's just fucking gaslighting me. Is that what we're doing? Okay, fine.
Harassed, the FCK, Fuchsia Butter, Mad Libs, Nezzy Monster, and the others because they criticized me. That I couldn't handle the criticism, which couldn't be any more further from the fucking truth. So here's a full timeline of what took place across the board, including the things I did on my end. Many of you have said that this whole thing is too confusing and asked for a full timeline video. When I did a poll on YouTube, nearly every single person who answered said I should do this video. So here we are. Now, because of the sheer scale of events spanning literally 4 or 5 fucking years now, this video serves as a guide and support for the existing episodes and future ones. That, and to clear up the potential misconceptions and misinformation that my videos from 2020
Fuck, I muted myself. he said future ones and I freaked out. Future ones? No. No more. It's over. Akumu. Stop. I'm gonna fucking put him in a... Listen, I'm gonna chain to him radiator. There's no more. Fuck. No. Don't say future ones. There are no future ones, Akumu. Akumu, you've made a 9-hour video. There are no future ones. We're done. It's over. Get back in the house.
2021 and 2022 potentially have. This full timeline won't have absolutely everything, so I highly advise you watch the other individual episodes in the playlist linked in the description, but I will try my best to include everything needed for context. I will also be using clips and parts from the episodes that go over the specific part of the timeline I'll be talking about. It saves me the effort rather than having to record.
Killed it with the 2. Autism reconfirmed. Yeah, like fuck. Okay, we need to we need to rescue Akumu.
All of what I've already said. I will be using the evidence I've gathered over the last 4 years. Tweets, YouTube comments, community posts, Discord.
Potato with the 5. Everyone said do the big video because they are completely sick of hearing him whine about this. I'm not sick of it, but I do want him to move the fuck on. I want him to move on for him. Akumu's one of these people who I think has the potential to be a really fucking, like, impactful content creator. So I'm excited to see what he does next. I think like moving forward. Then again, there's definitely an audience who will just endlessly watch this content. I know, because you're watching me. Crypto with the 2. Do you need a straitjacket for future videos? Listen, I need more blankets. I love the VTuber. I like, just because I don't have to do any fucking, like, prep to make myself look presentable. I'm sat here and, like, so warm. I'm warm and I'm cozy, and I need to be warm and cozy.
Observers in DMs to piece together a linear timeline of events for you all to follow. Maximum effort. Or should I say, I'll get to work. That seemed to really irritate the art community and the FCK. Now, I have no fucking idea how long this will be, so make sure you have the free time, a drink, maybe a couple of snacks. And don't be
Potato with the 2. No, he doesn't stop lying to him. So mean today, Potato. What the fuck, bro?
afraid to take breaks. Just from me scripting and bullet pointing this, I think this may end up being near the length of a fucking Lord of the Rings movie. Considering the constant insistence that I don't have evidence, I'm gonna cram as much evidence as I can into this. So fret not. This is gonna be an adventure. We're going deep into the eye of the Tism Storm with this retrospective journey. This is the magnum opus of my series. So buckle up, because we're going to Tism Town. This thrilling tale starts in September of 2019 with the art commentary community and on Twitter. There once was a woman who was a Leafy clone named Madame. She approached a fan who made fan art to work with her.
Okay. We're gonna speed run the Madame stuff, I think. Draven with the 5. By the way, Akumu wants to move on as well to politics. To politics? Okay, Akumu. Akumu, listen to me. Listen to me, Akumu. If you see this, you have people who care about you and things to live for. Do not go and do politics content. Don't learn from my mistakes. Don't do it. It's not worth it. You could be free. I've literally suffered so you don't have to, bro. Please. Akumu, no. No. Seriously. No. Don't. I will stop you. I will actively. Fucking hell. I'm gonna take over his YouTube channel. Nope. Oh, fuck.
her, and they came to an arrangement. The artist would make free art, and Madame would credit her. From what started as a simple misunderstanding, snowballed into a giant fucking mess. The 15-year-old artist by the name
fuck, someone super chat. Kai rides with the 5. Somehow the ACC SEC made Akumu the boogeyman. It's all their fault, really. Also, yes, Akumu, a whole trilogy even. Fuck. Before you do the next parts, you should pick up a Gunpla and build while you watch. I actually have a Gunpla arriving tomorrow. It's like 30-minute mission one. So I need to get like a new controller and stuff. I feel like after everything recently, I needed to treat myself with something. So I've got a new fucking controller because mine is dying, and Gunpla. So it'll be good. It'll be good. It'll be good.
of Slimmers then released an Instagram post to garner attention on Madame because she was refusing to credit Slimmers while still using her artwork. Mind you, Madame was also using artwork that wasn't even a part of their agreement. After Slimmers' post, Madame attempted to dox Slimmers. The drama-hungry art commentary community.
Okay. That's very brief. So what I'm getting here, and again, I think I have a head cold. But so Madame had Slimmers make art, didn't credit them, and then they made a post and Madame went after them. Is that what I'm getting? That's where we started with this? Okay. I'll pay more attention. Is that right? Is that the nutshell?
Caught a whiff and immediately flocked to it, like white on rice, like flies to shit. Their Captain Kirk hero complex kicked in, and they ran to the rescue, hopping on the potential bandwagon. The reason I knew about all of this was because I was following Slimmers on Instagram. Contrary to popular belief, I wasn't a fan of Madame's. Seeing some inconsistency on...
Interesting. Now, that is interesting. What I have not heard this narrative before. To be fair, I've never asked Akumu, were you a fan of Madame? I think my question was, Akumu, did you roleplay Light Unigami? So like, okay, so he was following Slimmers. That kind of makes sense actually in some respects, because like he seems to have maintained a friendship or like built a friendship with Slimmers, rather than like sort of like standing Madame. I don't know, people can take that for what it was, but like, sure. I mean, that sort of Madame Stan narrative seems to come from people who are attacking Akumu anyway, and I don't know how much, stock to put in that.
On their end, such as condemning Madame for sending her audience after Slimmers, and then ignoring or excusing when Slimmers did it. I decided to make a Twitter account using Light Yagami and Zamazu, and occasionally quoting other anime characters with hero...
Okay. So, is this, so I'm assuming this is, I'm assuming the top one's Akumu. That's an assumption. I won't be punished, I'll be glorified. The artist has done nothing to entirely inform, let alone stop these people that say they represent her, which is partially why this mess started in the first place. She is marked by sin. She must receive punishment. Oh my god, did you call me a sin? I'm fucking dead. This some cringy lark shit. The fuck dropped this argument. Okay, I'm guessing. Okay, this is it. Okay. Oh no, this is Slimmers. Okay, I'm with you. Fuck, I can't read today. Jesus. This some cringy LARP shit. The fuck? Drop this argument. Haha, you guys just trying to white knight for a girl he hopes will smile at him someday. Why is that always the argument? Why is the immediate dismissal, oh, you're simping? Isn't that kind of sexist? Can't people just like a woman without simping for her? Like, can't you defend a woman without being like, yeah, like, because she'll fuck me? Jesus. Go to poo too. Akumu should have had people read all the transcripts. No, he shouldn't. He shouldn't. Firstly, because then I'd have nothing to react to, Gilded. And it would make my stream worse, and where would I pause? And secondly, because this video would be 12 to 13 hours long. Are you fucking kidding me? Gilded, no, it's always simping. Okay, buddy. Next time you're in a drama involving a woman, I'll remember you said that. In fact, I might screen cap it. Again, I'm no fan of Medane. Maybe educate yourself before communicating on such, commenting on such. Otherwise, you'll get yourself into a heap of troubles like Slimmers here. No one here is LARPing, as far as you. So far, you've only shown to be delusional. Her age is so far out of the question. I am a 16-year-old, and I show more intelligence than she has so far. No one here is knighting for a blowjob. Therefore, that's another sign of delusions. Okay, listen. I think Akumu would own this. I understand why he fucking annoyed people. If someone was tweeting this at me, I'd be like, fuck this guy. Big Dong Daddy. With the two, he should have made Jar read the transcripts. Jesus Christ, could you imagine? At least Kumu not simping for Pedo Bear or whatever hell Jar and Kumu was. Yeah, listen. Yeah, sure, I'm with you there.
Hero complexes in an effort to mock these people. This community lacked the self-awareness to see that it was a reflection of the shit that they were doing, and they still do. So throughout the last 4 years, they've kept trying to make fun of me by calling me Light Yagami Kinney and other variants alike, mentioning the character Light Yagami, unknowingly making fun of themselves with me. Now, it was around that time in September of 2019 that I began to reply to various people. The earliest being an art commentary YouTuber named Miss Zizi or Xena.
Okay, I will say this, and I'd say this to Akumu's face. Yes, I get it. They're like pointing at the joke, but you did LARP as like Yagami to annoy people. People are gonna make fun of you for doing that, even if you did it to do it ironically. I love I love Akumu, but the defense of I was just pretending to be retarded has never been a defense.
Who made a Twitter post about my comment on her YouTube channel. This is the tweet where Miss Zizi noted that I was 16. And
LARP at 16 is normal after an almost 40-year-old man LARPing in Lyomar, so kids be kids. Oh yeah, god yeah. Like, I think actually one of the defenses I have given for Akumu, and I think it's a solid one, is he was 16 at the time. He's a kid. He is just reaching the point where his like brain works properly, so I think we can like overlook it. To be honest. Hey ZZ Crash Out King. Listen, I'm hoping we're gonna get to ZZ, and if not, I know we're going to actually because I spoke to Akumu, but I know other people will as well. So by the way, Thuman, finish a video. Thuman. Finish a video. I'll give you a reward if you finish a video. I'll give you a prize. Good a poo. I don't defend sentient fleshlights. Jesus fucking Christ, thank you for the 2, bro.
keep that in mind because that'll be very important later. This is on September 25th, where Miss Zizi said that a child should not be vilified or lied about by an adult, and that I too was a child. That was also the same day that me and Slimmers first interacted. She replied to me and Miss Zizi on Twitter, and then I replied back with something along the lines of, "Oh, you're that one dumb or stupid artist everyone is talking about." The screenshot will be put up on screen. Later on, I also requested evidence of her telling Madame her age, as she was claiming that she did. She briefly replied to me for a little bit before blocking me, but she continued to reply to me and others afterwards. Editing me here as I need to point something out so that certain people can't try to poke holes in my video by playing semantics. There's a question that they will raise. How do we know that this individual is Slimmers, seeing as the username and profile pictures have been obscured or covered up? The snapshots that I've shown you with replies to me were taken from a video that would come out later in 2020, specifically from the Slimmers segment of that video. The reason the Twitter handle, name, and picture were covered up was to supposedly try and protect Slimmers from me finding out what her new Twitter handle is.
I blocked out the name of Slimmers, and that's because she changed it because of this harassment, and I don't want this asshole finding her new tag so that he can harass her some more.
That is why Slimmers' username is covered up.
I do like the fact that Okumu is covering his bases, and that does make sense. Okay, there seems to be this, like, constant fucking thing, and I think it's going to repeat an awful lot through this, and it's something that obviously annoys the fuck out of me. I think you know when you find something that triggers you on the internet, like something you actually care about, and you're like, wow, doing this is incredibly fucking scummy, and it will just normally when I cover stuff, I'll be honest with you, I have like an emotional distance to it. I'm pretty cut off from it, and I'm just like, laugh at the retards. It's fine, that's cool, I can do me. But occasionally, and using victims as a sword and shield so you can go after people, really fucking annoys me. I don't know what it is, but it is an actual fucking, it's like nails on a chalkboard for me. It makes me go kind of fucking rabid. And I I don't know, I think I just need to accept going forward that if I see people doing this, I need to like I need to like double check my like fucking sanity, because I'm just gonna be like, yes, bonfires, let's build bonfires now. Fuck these people. And this, and again, I think what interests me about the FCK, because I've heard from like other creators who are like, I'm not watching a 9-hour video, what the fuck are you talking about? But from my perspective, I think the story of the FCK, especially as it relates to Akumu, really is a story of weaponization. And for me, it's like fascinating, and also like, yeah, like it drives me like fucking up the wall. Cope and Seed, the CC and ACC like wood chippers. I think people enjoy a good wood chipper. I think they are utilized in the metaphorical sense. Thank you for the 5. My video doesn't go over other than just the FCK grooming and interviews with the people affected. It's going to be very short compared to 9 hours. Yeah, I mean, literally. Yeah, I'd love to be like, well, anything would be, but I've done 12-hour streams recently, so I can't really like fucking talk and worse on Akumu. Is that why you made the... Listen, I don't want to... okay, we have a new rule. I think you can come to conclusions from insinuation, but listen, moving forward, I am no longer talking about the Destiny stuff. I'm actually not. I'm done. I've said everything I want to say on it. But yeah, I think you can take insinuation from from my statements. We'll go with that.
Captain Kirk hero complex that these communities have. It was also completely pointless. All I would need to do is either sign in on my account and look at my old replies to her and I'd just see her new username. Or I could just use the Twitter search bar, type in the words from her replies, and her very tweets would pop up no matter whatever name she's changed her account to. So Madlibs was being entirely performative by doing that, all to further play up this victimhood bullshit. But back to the timeline of 2019. Several defenders of hers came about, and that spawned multiple fucking Twitter threads. Slimmers replied to me in these threads while having me blocked. I saw that she was being acknowledged by the others in the thread, but I couldn't see what she was saying. So I used an incognito tab to see what she was saying and respond to her that way. Slimmers then protected her tweets.
Why is the Discord link not working? Because the mods are trying to like fix something with it, basically.
So I couldn't see them. Shortly after, the art community framed this as Akumu harassed her to the point of protecting her tweets, despite the fact she was also still replying and making fun of me, despite the fact that she called for her new followers to mass report my single account because I kept replying to her, even after she had me blocked, which meant that she was going out of her way to see what I was saying. September 26th, someone by the name of Toasty Vanilla uploaded a video about his experience with Madame. Eventually, I said I'd take a more serious look into all of the details of the situation and make my own video. This next detail is something I don't want to mention because Slimmers is a friend, but unfortunately, it is important important for the context of preceding events. People kept bringing up her sexual assault and telling me that because Madame mentioned it in her video on Slummers, the 1000 IQ artist video, that meant I needed to
Gilded with a 5, you're just now no longer talking about the Destiny crap. Thank God. Finally, that topic is stupid and dumb and nobody should care. Thanks, buddy. Cheers for the 5.
talk about it, to have the whole context in my video. It was not something I wanted to discuss. Rather, they kept bringing it up to make stupid fucking arguments, which at one point, one of the arguments was because she was sexually assaulted by her father, she couldn't ever do anything wrong. I had 3 different people make that argument to me, which did piss me off, and I made a nasty comment, a nasty reply, which was then later on photoshopped to look like I tagged her in it when I didn't. Yes, I'll be going over everything I did, even the things that I'm not happy about that I did, even the stupid shit that I said. Otherwise, I'll just be accused of leaving it out to try and hide my actions like they've done before. You'll see what I mean. Anyways, these people pointed me in the direction of OMGIJ252's video that he made with the help of Slummers earlier that same month. He made the video around mid-September. His video contained an image of a court case file. After watching it, I took to Twitter stating if anyone could help me. I had the details to see if this case file existed, to look into it. Fucking D'Angelo Wallace quote retweeted and accused me of trying to dox Slummers.
What? Wait, what? With all due respect, what the fuck is wrong with you? At Slummers is 15. People are still trying to give out a 15-year-old's information online. What the fuck do you have her country number for? And why are you distributing it? Delete your account and rethink your life. I tried to scroll down on a tweet that's on a video. Jesus fucking Christ. You got fucking quote tweeted by D'Angelo Wallace? What? Why wouldn't you lead with that? Why wouldn't you that's how you introduce yourself. Hey, I pissed off D'Angelo Wallace once in a drama.
Rallying his audience to report.
Wait, isn't this the same widow with the Gojo? No, okay. Goju PFP is Kumo. This is Akumu. Okay? 2 different people, very similar names, often seen together, so it gets confusing. But no, this isn't Kumo.
Me. Many of them began replying to me to further accuse me of trying to dox her, and for 2 days straight, from September 27th to September 28th, I had to reply and explain what I was talking about, where I got the info, and how it wasn't doxing, and that I wasn't publicizing anything. After the first few hours of hundreds of replies, I said fuck it and deleted the tweet, screenshotting it before I did, and then making another tweet with the screenshot of it in it, explaining why I deleted the previous tweet. It was on September 28th that an art commentary YouTuber named MadLibsArt would make a video on me titled Madame's White Knight. The video consisted of reading my tweets and making fun of me, and just having a laugh at me whilst also accusing me of harassing Slummers.
Literally been harassing Slummers to try and equal out the backlash. He literally did it so much that Slummers is making their account private because he keeps fucking harassing her.
Now, before we get into October of 2019 and the next following months, I'm going to show you some clips from several art YouTubers who all made videos in early to late September of 2019 about Slummers and Madame. These clips are from Desi Monster, Nani, MadLibsArt, Hopeless Peaches, and Miss ZZ.
Hello everyone, this is Hopeless Peaches, and today I have quite a serious video. I will not be hiding any names in this, mostly because they've already been spread about the internet enough, and everyone will be just saying it in the comment section anyway, so I might as well just skip over that. Instead, because I will be saying names in this video, I 100% encourage you not to go harass anyone. If you have any grievances with my video, go ahead and tell me. However, if you have any grievances with what anyone of any party do in this video that I'm talking about, don't go and tell them, please. Let's be respectful and go through this in a respectable...
Do you know, I kind of have a working theory at this moment, because, like, I've covered people, and I've never seen... I've never heard of anyone from, like, my general audience going and, like, poking at anyone. And I never do this. I never do the whole kind of don't tweet at anybody, don't say anything, don't fucking get involved. I mean, I've said it once or twice, but like, it's not a general thing I do. Whereas like, this shit gets said all the fucking time by these people, and yet it's constant Never-ending engagement. So I don't know, does this just plant the idea in the audience's head? It's like, she said not to do it, but I could. Gelder with a 5. Okay, I need to correct this for the chat. Akumu doesn't want to get into politics, he wants to get involved in the culture war. That's worse! That's worse. That's actually... that's worse.
Calm manner where we act the better person. So what did happen, and what am I talking about? Well, a YouTuber by the name of Madam has recently been accused of stealing art from a 15-year-old artist called Slummers.
See, Madame is a YouTuber who was interested in commissioning an artist called Slimers. Slimers, due to their age, did not have a PayPal, therefore could not accept payment.
I hope you all appreciate the shit I do, because I had to watch this twice, and the first viewing actually gave me a headache. Howdy doody everyone, I'm back, and this time I come bearing a script! So if y'all haven't heard, a Leafy Was Here ripoff is in some hot water for basically tormenting a young 15-year-old artist by the name of Slimers Cryotic. Be sure to go and give her some love, by the way, all links in the description.
For those of you who don't know what the Madam drama is, what happened is this piece of shit YouTuber who calls herself the female Leafy Is Here, not sure why you'd ever want to brand yourself like that, but she commissioned a 15-year-old artist.
Get it. I see where you're coming from, madam, when it comes to that. However, I don't think it's a reason to act the way you have been acting. Put yourself in Slimmer's shoes for a moment. You're a 15-year-old artist.
The reason I showed you those clips is to show you that these individuals all knew Slummers' age. They made sure to mention the age gap between Slummers and Madame. Her age was so important when it could benefit them in September of 2019, and yet you'll see later that it suddenly didn't fucking matter. I uploaded my first video titled Slummers and Her White Knight Crusade on October 2nd. Now let's read a quick sampling of the video's comment section to give you an idea, and I want you to try to remember or even write down the names of the people that you see. I'm not going to go over all of them, let alone half of them, but I am going to go over some of my favorite ones, and a couple of them that are going to show a bit of a pattern, if you will. Starting off with Felix T. Y'all, I just noticed he has a playlist called Petty Art Theft Shit, and it includes many reasonable vids. Ah ha 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 ha. It includes Ponder's vid on the Madame drama. I'm sobbing. Now let's count the hours this stays up, since apparently this is not accurate. But literally search up Akumu Madame. You'll find it sooner or later. Or else I can post a screenshot onto my account as a tiny vid. This dude doesn't think art.
I just noticed he has a playlist called Petty Art Theft Shit, and it includes many reasonable vids. It includes Ponder's vid on the Madame drama. I'm sobbing. Now let's count the hours this stays up, since apparently this is not accurate, but literally just search up Akumu Madame and you'll find it sooner or later. Else I can post a screening into my... Listen, fucking... For all this comment about protecting minors, these people A-logged a 16-year-old. Can we just, like, acknowledge that? Regardless of what you think of Akumu, and this isn't even me sweeping, these people A-logged a 16-year-old with, like, no fucking clout on the internet for no fucking reason. This is insane. I mean, listen, I kind of have this standard of not going after chatters, like, trying not to, like, take shots. I recently, with, like, the Tyler drama, like, was like, that I shouldn't have read out his Discord. I get on other people about doing this. It's like, I get it. Sometimes you can, like, get annoyed in the moment and, like, get one guide. But we're talking about random, like, we're talking about 16-year-old. It's fucking crazy. Like, people talk shit in chat. People will try and trigger you in a comment section. That's okay. They're random people on the internet. Some of these people were not small fucking creators. It's insane. Like, they formed an army against this guy. And one of the things that I've noticed when, like, just going through some of the history of all this is constantly I hear, well, Akumu's the bad guy. Akumu's coming after everyone. Akumu's obsessed. You made him this way. You guys actively created this. The worst part is Akumu isn't the only one. Yeah, they went after just random fucking people. And, like, I think I often talk about the concept of fair game. And I think that, like, there are things that you do online, especially if you have a platform where it's like, you are fair game, right? But, like, a 16-year-old who's just, like, sort of tweeting at you and making the odd bit of content is not fair game. Not like this. This is like, did no one reflect on this at any point and go, maybe it was fucked up? And we'll get to the ZZ stuff, I'm sure, because I looked at this with Akumu. I mean, for a community that's so concerned about, like, not grooming minors and not doing sexual stuff towards minors, they sent an awful lot of sexual stuff towards Akumu. It's just the double standards of it. It's just fucking bizarre.
Theft exists. Lamau. What planet does this brain-damaged incel, neckbeard, junior white knight, not virgin because I fucked a 17 or what? Was her name Hanjian? Thrown headfirst into wall fetus, failed abortion, perfect condom ad. Lonely, dumb fucking idiot, live on. So this person is just seething because I find the art commentary community's crusades over art theft completely fucking ridiculous. You're acting like a child. Kid, the only fucking clown I see is you. Ooh, burn. Here's Miss ZZ. You're the embodiment of an edgy teenager, and I can appreciate that. Some pretentious comment from me.
You know, you're fighting in your comments. I've never got this. I've never got fighting in your own comment section. I think it's really fucking cringy. Occasionally I'll respond to a comment, usually just like one. But again, if you go through my comment sections, I basically never comment. I never really reply to my own tweets either. Like comments on tweets and things. I'm just like, if I've got something to say, I've got a stream I can come and say it on. Do you know what I mean? You've got that ability. Doing it in your comment section is just like, I don't know, kind of gay. Listen, I know that's a shot at other creators who do this. I don't get it, guys. I don't get why you're doing this. It never makes you look good. It always makes you look absolutely retarded. Every time. There's no winning. You don't win. You're literally feeding the trolls. We were talking about not doing this in the early 2000s. How have none of you learned? Bubatonic, no, I have no idea. Tonic with the 5. A lot of art commentary drama could have been avoided if people realized the block button is free. True. Absolutely fucking based. Jesus. If you're a small creator, responding to hate comments is a knee-jerk reaction, to be fair. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I mean, fuck, I'm a small creator. I don't even know if I count as small. I'm fucking minuscule.
God, I love you so fucking much. He's such a goddamn cutie. Oceansis says, I really hope you grow out of this phase of constantly feeling like your shitty opinion and lack of knowledge is valid, because if you don't, the world will kick your ass. You're not like Yagami. Shut the fuck up, Lamau. Mamie Diggs comes in with, yeah, no, this video doesn't help the situation at all, and it is extremely biased at that. I don't see the point of it existing other than to shame the victim and to add poorly done scrutiny. I'm sorry, but it's unnecessary, and hiding comments would only fuel more judgment from the third party, especially coming from your Instagram/Twitter behavior as of late. Only fuel more judgment from the...
Yo, can I get your vibe check on the video so far? Yeah, I think it's a good lore breakdown. I think Akumu's been gathering this for years, so I think it gives him the ability to sort of lay everything out. I think it's pretty obvious that they were going after Madame, and Akumu was engaging for whatever reason. I think Akumu was largely engaging because, he was frustrated with the way things were going, and also, listen, he's 16. I think he was a little bit fucking triggered.
Third party. Oh, yeah. But remember, I'm the one that thinks I'm like Yagami. Madlib says, someone sent this to me, and I'm very glad I decided not to make another video on you. I wouldn't have one good thing to say. This is absolutely pathetic, biased, and unnecessarily aggressive. You aren't some big man righting the wrongs of the internet. You're just a sad child who needs to feel powerful. Get over yourself. That's what I have to say. Ooh, 107 likes. Look at that. Watching you get melted in the comments is my soul. Did she DM you back? Did you actually just compare what Madame did to anything Slimmers did? You fucking brainlet. Your skull doesn't house a brain. It houses dust and cobwebs because...
Hey, Lazy J Dragon! Let's get chat on screen. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well done. Well done. I'll set another goal. Set another goal. Dean. Do 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 do. Right, okay. Pop out chat. Bring chat on screen. Give chat its dues. I know you've wanted it. I know you've wanted it. Well done, guys. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. There we go. That's resize. There we go. Hold on, I think I need to move the video over a little bit. I didn't anticipate chat's involvement. It was a mistake on my part. There we go. Is that alright? Is that alright? Does that work? Maybe not. God, I woke up too late today. I can already tell. Fuck, my poor brain. How do I move stuff? I can go there. And go over a little bit there. Okay, cool. Fine, fuck. What the fuck question was I thinking of answering as well? Yeah, like, okay. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to say. To be clear as well, they have been tweeting and talking about Akumu since this happened. Like, it's years later. Like, people talk about, like, Nezzy wants to say, or, like, fucking Zizi, or whoever wants to be like, well, you know, this happened years ago. Why does Akumu care? It's like, well, you guys kept this going. You guys actively kept this shit going. I don't really think that that's... these are fair things to throw at Akumu. There are people still commenting in comment sections up to like 3 months ago about how Thuman's video was going to come out and everyone would be exonerated and Akumu would have to eat crow and and Ponder would bring out another video on him. And these people have coped and seethed endlessly and they haven't even liked and subscribed. I'm appalled, frankly.
God.
I feel like this could be condensed somehow. Yes, it almost definitely could, but then I wouldn't be able to make several streams out of it.
Make you with a brain because he knew you wouldn't use it anyways. Ooh, sick fucking burn. Bruiser Bunny says, imagine being so far up Madame's ass, the only video you make is justifying her doxing a 15-year-old and her blatantly attacking the girl. Dude, if you need knee pads to stop soreness the next time you get on your knees to kiss Madame's ass, I will gladly buy you a pair. Literal white knight. I bet you haven't had pussy since you came out of one. Literal white knight. I bet you haven't had pussy since you came out of one eye. Literal white knight. I bet.
Yeah, Again, community that cares about sexual conversations with minor, talking to somebody who's known to be a 16-year-old. Everyone constantly comments that they're a 16-year-old and saying shit like this to them. Like, again, I'm not sat here like trying to moral flag about it, but at the same time, it's just like, I don't know, where are you? Have some fucking consistency. Like, what are your priorities?
Bet you haven't had pussy since you came out of one. Just spamming the same comment over and over and over, I guess. Now, these are some older screenshots that are possibly deleted comments. Not for me. I know I didn't delete these ones. Man, what are you doing? Deleting comments you don't like, saying if you dislike this video, you prove me right. And your argument doesn't even make sense. You say both should get punished, however, you hammer onto Slammers and let Madame slide because Madame has had this done to her. Also, huge Lamau, you're trying to silence the truth, and I'm not going to put up with that while deleting comments you don't like. Slammers and her White Knight crusade. I bet you'll never make a video about how Madame got her White Knights to harass her editor for
something. It's just the internet back. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. This is why I'm not like I'm not trying to moral flag about it. It's more the fact that like these people don't care. I think a lot of the ACC things come down to the fact that people purport to care an awful lot, but they don't. It's the same as like the ableism stuff or the homophobia stuff or the transphobia stuff. Like, the minute this stuff can be weaponized against people, they'll use all the right language. No slurs allowed here, guys. Don't say the bad words. But the actions they take, it's like, again, we'll go back. Like, we'll just talk about it in context of the Rosa Call. The Rosa Call is literally just bullying a severely mentally disabled woman and then being like, yeah, but it's fine because we never say retard. I'm like, what? Guys, that's not how this works. If you take the action, if you're taking an ableist action, that is way fucking worse than you calling someone a retard. I'm sorry. And again, I don't care about bullying online. I don't give a shit. Like, it doesn't matter to me. I just want you to, like, be consistent. If most people involved in ACC stuff are here for drama. They're here to see people get shit on. And that's fine. That's okay. I love that shit. But just be honest about it. This is my constant criticism with Lio, right? I wouldn't have so many... Well, actually, I don't have as many problems with Lio at the point where Lio is just like, yeah, I'm just laughing at people. I'm just going to be mean. Based. Cool. Do that. Stop trying to make it a moral or ethical crusade, and I don't give a shit.
Asking for payment. What the fuck does that have to do with this Lamar's and Madame shit? Nothing. Has nothing to do with it. Then there's Miss Easy, who commented on the video stating that she read the script of my video a while back and it's just as dumb as before. Also, no idea why I mentioned her out of nowhere, because it leads up to nothing. Anyways, you sure showed me and the rest of us fur fags. Yes, you're a fur fag. This video isn't biased or full of crazy rambling towards the Ana man.
And it's gone.
Oh, this guy was one of my favorite ones, where he quotes me and then proceeds to claim that I was trying to excuse it when I wasn't. You can try to explain why she felt it necessary or appropriate, but despite the explanation, it does not excuse it. As if I didn't say that. You're literally quoting me stating the same thing. Oh, that's right. Creepshow fucking cow. This fat bitch Shannon commented on it. You can't post your art anywhere and then be mad someone stole it. You are so stupid. Like, actually, that's like if I downloaded this video, posted it on my channel, and made money off of it. That is literally copyright infringement. The same way reposting / tracing / taking credit for someone else's work is
It's not about taking credit. Okay, listen, I know some of the artists in the audience are going to disagree with me on some of this, because we've had conversations about my thumbnails before, but if your stuff's on social media, if it's on DeviantArt, and I'm just, like, using it as part of a compilation, like, listen, I'm happy to give credit and things, but you've put these on public platforms. There is a difference between reposting someone's art for clicks, likes, and, like, to pretend it's yours. Like, you know the really cringe shit on Twitter, where it's like, they post other people's videos and stuff, and then, like, they get community noted, and it's like, actually, this belongs to this person. Like, that's a very different situation. Reposting someone's entire video and monetizing it is a very different situation to, like, somebody, like, using a piece of artwork that's on Twitter. The Madame stuff is a different situation, because Madame was commissioning artwork from somebody and then not crediting. That's a clearly different situation. Like, it all gets wrapped up, and the tracing, I'm so sick of the tracing conversation. Like, seems to be, again, I'm a shit artist, I don't draw very well. There are some examples of it in the Discord. I'm not great, but, like, tracing is how a lot of people seem to learn, right? But yeah, like, again, I'm not an artist in that respect, but I think there's a difference between just reposting something or using an aspect of something and monetizing somebody else's work and trying to claim credit. These are clearly different things. Kai Rose with a 5. Oh, my voice. Fucking entering second puberty over here. Kai Rose with a 5. Reminds me of the Senate calls. Look, guys, the calls weren't bad. We just didn't use slurs. Lol, Lamau even. Yeah, it's like, it's completely fucking ridiculous. Listen, yeah, okay, I'm just, as always, for those of you who may get annoyed at takes like that, I'm just being honest with you with how I see it.
Copyright infringement. Now, I'm pretty certain because she nuked her own fucking channel that this comment is gone, but if you guys would like to see the full one, I'll try and find it. And
it's gone!
Madame could have at least think that she didn't have a PayPal because she is a minor. As far as I know, PayPal will delete your account if you're underage. Thing is, the whole
I will say this, and okay, I'm going to throw something out there with the tracing argument, because I'm actually interested in the opinions of artists. If you're somebody who is interested in, like, inking, you know, in, like, comic books, you have, like the original artist, you have the person who does the line work, and then you have the person who, like, inks the comic book. If you are tracing artwork so you can get an outline, and your artwork, like, what you're focusing on is the inking of that work, is that a legitimate use of tracing, in your opinion? Because, like, let's say you're really good at, like, the actual, like, coloring in. Speaking of someone who, you know, environmental sector likes geography, I like a lot of coloring in. I think that might be actually. I think I'd defend that if it's, you know, I depending on like if you're looking at like high quality stuff, because there is some like incredible like actual artwork that's just done in that way. Yeah. Yes, but you're learning inking. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's like, but like posting it out and being like, hey guys, like, look how good my internal inking's done. I mean, again, I think you should probably credit the original thing you're tracing from. Sure. Tracing to understand the lines and the line weight is okay. Yeah. I'm literally asking for you guys' opinion, basically. So is a coloring book tracing? Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, it's like one of those things. If you do something like that and you like, that's really cool. So yeah, well, what I mean is it's like pre-made tracing or whatever. But yeah, yes, that's tracing. I mean, that's the point though. Is that like a legitimate thing you could claim, put on like Twitter and be like, hey guys, my inking's really good at the moment, kind of thing. Absolute tracing is not something that's morally evil, in my opinion. Most people who draw professionally know how to work with others' work as guidelines. It's an industry practice, disclosing who it's from. Yeah, sure. Cool. Yeah, no, listen. Bit of a tangent, but I was just interested in the opinion.
Minor age became a big issue at the time Madame started doxing her. She didn't. She attempted to. Not when she asked Slimmers about commissions. Completely ignoring my point there, which is Slimmers should have told her age up front. She didn't. So you use biased opinions and try to disguise them as facts. Maybe commentary isn't for you. And from Mauhao Menzi, who now goes by Kanpai Mimi
Wait,
or
hold on, what was that?
commentary isn't for you. So you use biased opinions and try to disguise them as facts. Maybe commentary isn't for you.
That is 99% of commentators. Actually, no, fuck it. Yeah, that's 99% of commentators. Like, I think everyone fucking does that, okay? Don't give me... Maybe commentary isn't for you. Fucking, that's an argument that commentary is for you. What do you think we're making here? We're not making documentaries. Becca, we can tell when you take a puff because your model's mouth moves. I need to get Mishi to like give me a little fucking cigarette for the character, and like a button to press when I'm smoking, like it lifts the arm up or some shit.
And from Mauhao Menzi, who now goes by Kanpai Mimi or some fucking weird-ass name, VTuber. She loved to run her mouth back then, and now she won't all of a sudden. She says, lol, removing the like/dislike ratio and reading comments because you got suspended on Twitter, but I'm sure you still don't realize what you've done wrong at all, and you have no fault like Slimmers or Madame do in their situation. Now you yourself can go to that comment section and take a good read, a good gander. You'll see nothing but seething over the video, misconstruing what I was saying in the video, or just repeating what Ponder, Nezzy, and the rest of the FCK members had to say, and
Being with the 10, artist tracing is something that I don't think is too bad when you're in the learning, when you are learning, and crediting if you post it, if it helps your art journey. Yeah, I think that's based. People are gonna have different talents as well, you know. I don't know. I like celebrating watching people do things. I think it's different when you've got like if I was ripping wholesale off people's opinions from like other fucking reviews or like watching other people's streams and just being like, hey guys, I had the most based opinion on this, and it's like fucking Nicholas Diorio's opinion. I think that would be pretty gay. But if someone's just on Twitter regurgitating something they've heard from Nick, for example, because they agree with it, like, I think that's fine. This is the most autistic comparison I've ever done in my life, so thank you for listening.
regards to that video. It truly is just so beautiful how all of this aged so.
On the topic of art, are you all right with fan art of your Sona? And if so, is there somewhere I can post it? The Discord is down at the moment, but you can also like at me at CopenSeedYT or at Beckett of Crabs on Twitter, and I absolutely love fan art of my Sona. It is like, have fun with it. It's like, I've heard that people like this because it's my character's like really simple, so he's really easy to like just mess around with. But yes, I absolutely love all fucking artwork of my Sona, good and bad, mean and nice. I think it's great. I really love seeing people create stuff. So yes, please. I think it's based. When I first started making content many moons ago, I said I had two goals in doing this, and that was to Like, have fun, make a couple of cool, like, videos, and get fan art made of me. Like, I really wanted drawn, like, not AI stuff, I really wanted drawn fan art. And in the last year, both of those things have happened. It's really cool, and I need new goals. But yes, I love fan art, please. Tweet me. I will retweet it. I will retweet it. I will massively appreciate it.
So fucking poorly. And just to be crystal fucking clear, for that particular crowd of people, I am not arguing or defending or doubling down on my Slimmers video. I know the video is bad. My script was all over the place. I was all over the place. It was horribly edited. I am not in denial of that.
Yes,
the
beetle
problem
pins,
here
an
is
axe,
people
resident
took advantage
artist.
of that and proceeded
Love
to make a
those
bunch
guys.
of false claims about the video and about what I said and claimed in the video in order to misrepresent me and the video. On October 2nd of 2019, 2:17 p.m., Slimmers took to Twitter to talk about my recently published video. Finally, the guy that's been thrashing on me for weeks on end made a video. And obviously the second slide is my long-ass comment reply. I don't know why he's saying evidence, as she's put in heavy quotation marks. It's just him questioning things that has an obvious answer. The first thing I want to point out here is
Twisted Toy Box with the 5. Artist here, tracing is fine for loose reference like body shape or posing. As long as you're changing the final piece to something different, it's okay. Yeah, I think that's pretty best. I like, again, like so much stuff is like reference, right? I find, like I write. I don't write as much as I used to, but like I've got a style that I've developed over years. I quite like, there's a fucking phrase for it, I can't think, where basically the way I construct a lot of sentences is I'll have repeating first letters through it because it like creates a rhythm. And I can't remember where the hell I saw someone doing this, but I read it. I read someone doing this, and it's something that I've adopted into my own work over time because I really like the style of it. And then you look at people like Edgar Allan Poe. Edgar Allan Poe, everyone references things like The Raven, or like they reference Telltale Heart or whatever. But one of the best things Poe ever wrote was Bells, Bells, Bells. Bells is an incredible fucking poem. It is, it has a rhythmical beat that increases the tempo of the reader, which is just an insane thing to achieve. It builds tension purely through repetition and emphasis, which is insane. I've never seen any poet do it before or since. So like, yeah, there are absolutely things that you can learn from other people and then adapt. I think that's the like basis of learning an artistic craft. And even with streaming, right, I don't know if I'd call what I do like here an art or anything, but like there's certainly elements where I've watched other people do things and then they get adopted into like, or I'm like, oh, this is a really cool thing. Like Chud Logic is great for this. Chud Logic is really good for like little things Chud will do, and you can pick up over time and be like, oh yeah, that works really well. There's a craft reason why Chud has chosen to do that particular thing. And I know that plenty of streamers have improved massively just by like watching Chud and listen to his streaming advice, because he really nails what is like good as process. Jake with the 2. Jar is a tracer of opinions. True, actually, unironically. Okay, I know. I'm okay. Much like tracing, I'm stealing that comment. I'm going to start repeating that. Gilded Poo would send, nobody said tracing in and of itself was bad. Every tracing drama video I've seen over the topic only complains about people doing it while pretending what they traced was their own, for fuck's sake. No, that's fair. Listen, I don't watch a lot of tracing drama. I was just asking, but thank you for the 10, Gilded. Dang, over 400 reviews. Beckett is almost slightly more relevant. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Thank you for the 5, though. Cheers, Mel.
the weeks on end claim that I had been thrashing her for weeks on end. This tweet was made October 2nd of 2019. We first interacted September 25th of 2019, or for her, late night September 24th of 2019. That is a week, a singular week, but she says weeks on end, I'm guessing to play it up and exaggerate it. I'd also like to note that we only briefly interacted before she ended up blocking me, and then she continued to interact.
Hey Rags, this art drama where people trace other people's art and pass it off as their own. No, this is a 5-year drama. This is a 9-hour video on a 5-year drama where basically this young chap here, who was 16 at the time, got A-logged by the entire ACC community as they tried to destroy his life because he defended somebody they didn't like. He didn't, do you know what, from what I'm seeing, he didn't even really defend them that hard. So they tried to, like, destroy his online reputation and followed him around from, like, place to place, documenting everything he did, and then tried to paint him as the villain while also covering up a server with grooming in it.
Interact with me
How you
after
doing, bro?
having blocked me, evident by her replies to me after having blocked me. And just to add to that, the very first image she has in this tweet talking about my video, if we click on it, it's a literal fucking screenshot of my Twitter feed from that time, and right at the top on the right side, you can see that she has me blocked. It literally says blocked in red. More evidence showing that she was going out of her way to interact with me and to look at what I was saying after having blocked me. This is before I had to make any second or third Twitter accounts. You'll find out why I had to make those Twitter accounts. Because these people, the art community and the slideshow community, lied and falsely claimed that I was making these Twitter accounts to endlessly harass Lemurs, that I made them to harass her specifically. But you'll find out.
Wait, Dreamy Bull? Like, why is he in your community then? Who are we talking about here? Like, to be clear, he wasn't covering up a groomer server. Other people are. Why is a kid in your community? But he wasn't. Okay, this is 5 years ago. He was 16 at the time. He's not 16 now. To my knowledge, I have no one under the age of 18 in my community, and anyone under the age of 18 should get out.
Why I had to make those Twitter accounts shortly after, but in general, more evidence showing that she was going out of her way, not just to reply to me, but to see what I was saying after having me blocked. A couple minutes later at 2:28 p.m., she said, literally this dude showed James @OMGIJ252's DMs when he confronted him, said, hey, maybe it's not the best idea going through my sexual assault number files to prove your point. And I shit you not, his excuse was, she told Madame when she knew her for a week. Just because I said something personal to someone I really love doesn't immediately scream, I can look through her shit. You mentioned my sexual assault so much in this video saying how that's the reason why I'm getting defended. Which, Jesus fucking Christ. You don't need to mention my sexual assault at all. No one really talks about it because they understand it's personal, and they aren't trying to dig into my sexual assault files to prove a point and getting into inappropriate business to be right. So, smiley face. And then she replied to herself, correcting herself. Just about everyone that made a video on the situation between her and Madame did talk about the sexual assault. And secondly, the very Twitter threads that spawned from the people coming to defend her on Twitter from me were also bringing up the sexual assault. I was not the first one to bring it up. And then the other problem is, she's talking about how I'm trying to look through it to prove my point. She gave James the screenshot that he put in his video so that he could prove his point. But me looking at the very information that's being provided in this screenshot, after people are insisting that I look at it and that I talk about this, after everyone else has been non-stop talking about it. But I'm the problem. Okay.
Okay, so... okay, some of this is going to be long-winded and stuff that really kind of doesn't matter. But can't rise with the 5. This video has got to be 9 hours. Can't have the ACC SCC members attempt to word fuck or semantics their way out of it. Gotta lock them in. Yeah, like... basically the best way to put this and why we're getting such an info dump is because everything Akumu has said over the last several years gets twisted and used against him. So this video is basically a reference point to show everything. You can't do that then. That's Akumu's kind of goal, and I think it's a pretty well achieved goal. I'll be honest with you. That said, basically what Akumu's showing here, for those who are like sort of like glazing over at that, don't blame you, is essentially while Akumu is blocked by people who are clearly like ignoring, like trying to be like, oh well, he's blocked, I don't need to talk to him, they're actively still seeking out his posts, they're engaging with him, and then they're pointing his attention to it to try and goad him into responding. And then the minute he does, they go, oh, see, Akumu's obsessed. Look how obsessed he is. He's so obsessed, guys. Akumu's obsessed with us. He's stalking us. They're literally creating their stalker, then building the villain, and then like entrapping him as in the best way possible to, like, fuck him over, which is obviously pretty scummy behavior. Why was Harley TBS in the CC then if he was still a child and Stardust and Nick were talking sexually in Akuma years ago and I don't care was in your community at age 6? I don't know, I wasn't around for any of that. I don't have a fucking idea. I know almost nothing about Harley TBS either. I don't know, dude.
A couple minutes later, at 2:37 p.m., she said, also, if you watch the video, just skip it.
And if you're looking for a statement, you can have the one I said a couple of years ago involving Bunk, which is, Bunk is underage. I will never get on a stream with him and debate him or, like, talk to him or anything else. I don't engage with underage people in fucking blood sports or for drama or content as a general rule. And I've backed off of people when I found out, when someone's pointed me towards some content and it's being produced by a minor. This is all on record. If you're, like, asking the question of, like, well, why, if you're criticizing them for engaging with minors, I don't. I actively back away from it. But I'm having to answer the question, but have fun, dude.
21 minutes when he shows Nani's video because it's just 99% of Nani's video showed in there. Also, good luck commenting. He deletes the negative ones. This is the earliest example I have of people criticizing, or more so...
Wait, Harley TBS was indirectly responsible for John Swan's... How? Fuck, I don't know any of the John Swan shit. I wasn't around for it.
Claiming I was deleting any and all negative comments on the video.
Or at least if I was,
the only
at the time,
comments
I didn't pay any attention to it.
Were comments that lied about me or lied about my video. Later on that night, a Twitter user with a strange handle, something like IDKNM or I don't know NM. For simplicity's sake, I'll refer to this individual as CJ, because that's literally her fucking name. CJ started accusing Slimmers of being transphobic, and Slimmers responded with a quote retweet asking how that made her transphobic. If you haven't caught on by now, the people in this community love their identity politics.
Bunk isn't underage anymore, Beckett? Yeah, but now there's a whole new reason to not, like, engage with him, which is that he is really fucking annoying. The opium has not been kind to him.
Politics buzzwords. So it's going to be a reoccurring fucking habit as we go through this. This eventually led to a spat between CJ and Slimmers, where Slimmers had the gall, the audacity, to accidentally refer to CJ with male pronouns. CJ is a woman. She was not trans at the time, but Slimmers accidentally referring to her as a guy set her off. And so she started saying that Madame was entirely in the right and that everything she said about Slimmers was right. And Slimmers was like a piece of shit, going on and on and on, hounding Slimmers. So I got into the mix and I came to Slimmers' defense. Something that you will...
C-Money, why is my Discord link broken? I think they're paused. Give me a second. Do I have a mod in that can just, like, put something out? Hold on. Whatever. Okay. Try now, C-Money. I think they're unpaused. Try now. Type in chat and at me if it doesn't work.
We'll never see anyone ever point to or talk about, by the way. Instead, they'll just say...
The reason why I'm saying this is because Deadwind Dork and others outside both communities, the ACC and CC, think it's weird having kids, you know, the 16+ shit. It's weird. I can't speak for other creators, man. You've got my statement. Listen. Sure, I get why people ask the question, but I can only give you my stance on it, right?
That I was entirely on Madame's side, but I defended Slimmers. I told CJ to fuck off, that this was ridiculous, that this whole transphobic accusation was entirely silly, and that it was an accident on Slimmers' end, and even if it wasn't an accident, who gives a fuck? It's not that big of a deal. It's really not. This incident right here would lead to something else that would lead to something else. This is essentially just the setup for something that takes place and involves the events later on. A few days later, my Twitter account was suspended on October 6th, thanks to the 2 waves of mass reporting. After the suspension of my first Twitter account, I made a second, and the art community cried out that I did so to harass Slimmers, that I was making alt accounts to get around her blocking me. Not that they dogpiled and mass reported my first account. One person's account. That wasn't harassment, though. Me speaking my mind and not letting them just hush me up was apparently me harassing them, me harassing Slumers. Slumers posted some kind of meme showing off the email.
It really is fucking wild how much they fucking did to Akumu and then blamed him for. Like, I've actually never seen any real evidence that Akumu actually did anything that bad that deserved this. I don't know how he managed to trigger them in this way. I've just never seen any evidence of it. Like, if I'm wrong, people can point me to it and be like, well, actually, there's this thing where they were like, well, Akumu got reported for this thing. Like, and it was really serious. And like, sure, you point me to it. But no one ever has. Everyone's always just gone with the whole kind of, well, Akumu went after Slimmers. Something Akumu admits to, and they're fine with. Like, Slimmers and Akumu are fine now. Like, it is literally going, well, you went after this person who, like, and you've patched it up, and they try and drag it up again. It's bizarre.
Email she got back from reporting my Twitter account, where it said that I got suspended. So the earliest thing that I did on my second Twitter account was return the favor. I reported some of Slimmers' replies to me, which got her account locked. I then slapped together a meme with some screenshots and posted it on October 9th. Whilst we're talking about October 9th, you might be wondering what exactly led up to Slimmers getting my first and second accounts suspended. I'd love to show you, especially because it shows my exact fucking point about these people. Between 8 and 9 a.m., a Twitter user by the name of Eden Pastel joined the dogpiling threads to argue with me about transgenderism and to trauma dump their own situation to me as if I gave a fuck, specifically by comparing their sexual abuse to Madame, because Madame abused Slimmers. So
I'm not sure why Akumu warranted the way they acted either. It's baffling. Yes, Lio, it is baffling. We should talk about that at some point. You were there, bro. No, I mean, like unironically, I think we'll get some of those calls and everything else, but like you were there. Like, it was pretty extreme. I think this is where like the Lio sweeping accusations come from, because I think it's pretty obvious, like, treating a 16-year-old like random, like, sorry, Akumu, random spurg who's largely interacting through Twitter in this way is fucking crazy.
It's totally comparable. And Slimmers herself was also active in this Twitter thread, so I'll read to you what I recovered. On October 4th, Eden Pastel tweets to Slimmers asking if she has a ref of her OC, that she'd love to make art, to make Slimmers smile. I was in your position, so I want to offer support. Slimmers says, I do, a full body mostly, but not a reference of my OC. If you're referencing to my persona, here she is. Danky. I have some commissions to do, but I'll try my best to pump out art for you soon, kiddo. It's bullshit. I'm going through this stuff as an adult. A child your age doesn't deserve this level of stress. I'm here for you. P.S. Your non-binary OC is a doll. I said, well, maybe a child shouldn't get into an adult situation with another immature adult. Apparently this is an asinine take. Maybe you should take the L already after getting suspended, lol. I don't have an L to take, unlike Slimmers. Yeah, I'm sure Slimmers is huge growth, and you getting rightfully suspended.
And to be fair, Akumu did trust Lio enough to try and come to him with this information.
Is an L on her part, laughing my fucking ass off, delusional. The only person possibly delusional would be you. Get that right. Second, it was false. Imagine crying that her commenting on a video was awful and makes her an idiot and consistently coming in to try and harass her. Get up and get a life, bro. Friends might make you happier. Almost like you have no life outside of the internet and your pathetic contribution to society is being a pain in the ass. The person you're replying to, not you. Even if that did, they're fucking stupid and suck at it. You're legit throwing out ad hominems in arguments based upon the concept of slinging baseless derogatory insults. This is what Lilith said right after saying, almost like you have no life outside of the internet and your pathetic contribution to society is being a pain in the ass. This shit doesn't get any better than this. No, I'm not. Learn to read. Really, I'm not the one who needs to learn to read and provide basic English communication when the best you can sling back is no you. I never used no you. You did, you fucking retard. Stop projecting. That looks like a no you to me, dearie. Nah, you are though. Where's the no you at? No, you are though. I remember this. No.
So all this started because someone didn't give credit to an underage artist, so it all went downhill from there. Yeah, well, when you say it like that, it sounds stupid. Here's the problem, because I can understand the comments and, like, listen, we're like 26 minutes into a 9-hour video. This is all the setup. Akumu himself would agree with me, almost unquestionably, that the way he acted at the time was a little obsessive himself, right? He was clearly triggered by this. He was clearly engaging in ways that he wanted vindication because he felt like he'd been unjustly treated. I can't say I blame him for that. I think that's pretty understandable. But the criticism, I guess, like I'd place is Akumu is just a random shitter. The people who were doing this to him were people with like serious platforms and multiple people. It was needless. This drama could have been squashed at any point in the last 4 years. Any point. They could have just said, yeah, that was a shitty thing to do. We get where you were coming from. We were all a bit fucking triggered. He admits this in the video. Yeah, I know. Listen, I'm preempting a bit, but I've spoken to him, so, you know, I know what his position is. But it just continued on and on, right into the current stuff where people were clearly in the wrong, not getting called out for it, and the response from people who have built platforms on calling out predators, groomers, bad behavior in the community, wasn't to go after their friends who had fucked things up. It was to go after Akumu because Akumu was accusing them. That's why this matters. Because, like, they built Akumu into their personal boogeyman so they could disregard any fucking claim made against them. And that's just, what's a good way to put it? That's just intensely shitty, frankly. Skrillex, Goat sent me, and here I am. Well, thank you. And thank you to Goat for sending you. I appreciate it.
Oh, you are, though. That's legit a no you, but with more letters added onto an attempt to sound intelligent. No, you directly said, I said no you. That means you're wrong. Just because it's paraphrasing the same meaning doesn't mean it isn't the same thing. Have you heard of a synonym? That's not a synonym. No, you are, though. No, you. Phrasing is similar. And you claim to be 16. I learned.
I can't believe you put a fucking Google definition of cinema in. Akumu, no! I swear he's got better. I swear he's recovered over time.
This in 3rd grade. You said I stated no you. When I said you are, though, that's not the same thing. However, I was correct when I stated it, making your point meaningless. You are literally admitting to saying the synonym to no you. You are, though, and no you. It's literally the same thing. Slamers chimes in with, isn't it hilarious? You want people to send a hate mob, but you're sending it to yourself and you make shitty excuses.
I can confirm the Discord invite in the description of this fucking stream works, by the way. I think, because someone just joined, so... There you go. If you want to join the Discord, join the Discord. It's a pretty chilled out place. That is, yeah. It's not like 1,000 channels and fucking not safe for work shit. It's just a chilled out place. People talk about their hobbies. It's mostly artwork. Come hang out.
Excuses of how you're not a transphobe because you know you fucked up. God, I want to vomit. Off the bat, misgendered me. Then when I said I'm not a girl, calling me a dude. Bruh, I'm agender, lol. You are one of the two. If you aren't a girl, you're a boy. If you aren't a boy, you're a girl. Sorry, dude. Excuse me? Absolutely fuck this kid. This is revolting. And the screenshots that Eden has in her fucking Twitter reply.
I'm really starting to understand why people fucking hate buttons. Holy shit. Listen, fuck it. I don't want to get into a fucking trans debate or anything, but dude. Kind of fuck off. So I deserved the mistake of not telling my mum I was right. What is wrong? Like, listen, stop throwing stuff like this out on the internet, okay? Please. It is infuriating watching people trying to trauma dump to win fucking Twitter arguments. Are you guys fucking high? Like, can you get a grip for like 5 fucking seconds?
Right here are the ones where she's trying to compare her being raped at 7 years old and not telling her mother as a mistake on her end, trying to compare that to what Slamers did in the situation with Madame. Fucking trauma.
Buttons once turned up in my chat and said, The fact that my trauma is being litigated for drama is incredibly sick and disgusting. You're all terrible people. And my immediate response was, this is a channel called Cope and Seed. What did you expect? Please fuck off. Or I'll do it to your face while you're here. Q-Hood with the 5. Cope and Seed, Discord, your one-stop shop for fish facts and Gundam. Yeah, it literally is that. I don't know how this has happened. I'm not against it. I keep saying you get the audience you deserve, but like, Jesus.
Dumping to some random 16-year-old online. Like, you're comparing two things that aren't even remotely similar. Madame did not sexually assault Slummers when she was 7. This is not even remotely close to the same thing. This individual thought, you know what, yeah, this is completely sane. This is comparable. Totally. How dare some random stranger tell you that they don't care about your story that has no relevance? It's not even remotely comparable to what you're trying to compare it to. How dare they tell you that they don't care about your abuse because it's not relevant. It doesn't matter. The point you're trying to make doesn't even make any fucking sense while you're bringing it up. You just feel the need to tell some random fucking stranger what happened to you for some reason I don't fucking know. And how dare they tell you that they don't care? So revolting. Oh my god. Ugh. And this all took place at 9:46 a.m. Shortly after, and I mean very shortly after, Slummers quote retweeted Lilith's tweet. First, this villainous fucker harasses me for weeks, and now he's straight up harassing people who are trans. I don't give two fucks if one of you hate on his account. I'm not allowing this transphobic fuck to be like this. But hold on, it gets even better. Slummers then replied to herself with, not only that, he's harassed another user who's trans, named Jareth.
Can you imagine the days in Twitter where this would, like, you can't post this on Twitter anymore. You can't be like, you can't go on Twitter and be like, this person is transphobic. Like, you'll get retweeted by Elon Musk with him saying based. There's another fish nerd in Discord. Oh god. Oh Jesus. And there's fucking 2 of them now. Listen, I went and looked through Blue Sky recently, and I'm gonna be honest with you, Blue Sky is fucking awful. Like, how everyone's all the worst people on the internet are on Blue Sky. Like, Elon's Twitter is like a shithole. It is legitimately a shithole. It's in some ways worse than like Twitter is the worst it has ever been, but it's also the most fun it has been probably in about like 10-15 years. But it is a shithole. But Blue Sky is no better. Blue Sky is just a load of people like circle jerking it to each other's account. And like, what is with all the fucking like map posting on Blue Sky that I keep fucking seeing screenshots of? Is it not a sign that you've created a safe space that's safe where people can talk about map shit? Like, what are you doing? Don't worry, guys. This is a liberal left-wing woke space. So, talk about those virtuous better. What the fuck are you doing?
Fluff for also being trans before his other account got suspended. And these are the messages that she shows. Of course, she doesn't show the fact that, fun fact, Jarafluff.
Blue Sky is popular for artists, and now it's just full of annoying leftists. Yeah, I think, because this is why, I guess this is why it's comment worthy. I actually liked I had a secret Blue Sky account before the massive like exodus happened, and it was just good for like following a few artists and a few random creators. It was pretty small. It's pretty like randomly cut off, and now it is a toxic shit heap of culture war. I'm just like, thanks for ruining another place, leftists. Appreciate it. And I say this as a left-wing person. Like, fuck you guys. Come on.
Also came to me, starting the trans debate with me because I refused to participate in that ideology in other tweets. Jarafluff replied to me, started the thread, did not like the fact that I was not entertaining the fact that he was not a woman, and cried wolf. That's apparently harassment. I'm harassing people who are trans by not agreeing with them and debating with them. At around 1:20 p.m., Slummers tweeted, when Twitter actually becomes helpful, with 2 images. First image being of them informing Slummers that my account violated Twitter's guidelines. And then of a meme that she drew that says, finally, you did something useful for once. And
okay. That's pretty funny. Do you know what? I think that's funny. I think it's a way to celebrate somebody you don't like getting banned. It's pretty based. It's like, finally, Twitter. Thank you. Gangster with a 5. There's a site called Maston Barrag, which is just Twitter and Blue Sky, but it's exclusively for criminals that don't care about what you do on there. I don't know how to feel about that, but I may have a little research. That sounds interesting. Gemini Forest with a 5. What did I miss? I was at work. We're going over a 9-hour video on law that happened 5 years ago into the modern period. Well, over the last 5 years. Ah, Christ, what has my life come to?
In regards to Twitter, this is also where people began to show that they were mass reporting my tweets. Darkness Stone, in fact, responded to this very tweet showing that he previously reported my first Twitter account. So not only did Slimmers and D'Angelo Wallace get my first Twitter account mass reported and suspended,
it's so much worse. This person that's giving out her country is such a stand for this other YouTuber, Madame, that he's trying to dox the girl for defending herself against Madame. This crossed over from being internet drama to legitimate child endangerment. Feel free to report. God, I hate D'Angelo Wallace.
But then the account that I immediately made right after, they immediately fucking mass reported because they weren't getting their way in a debate. Because I was hurting people's feelings that were coming to me starting the fucking debate. Because I wasn't entertaining the politics they wanted me to entertain. This right here is what led me to return the favor. I went through a couple of Slimmers' tweets that she had made replying to me on October 9th. And that led to her account getting locked temporarily. And Twitter notified me, they emailed me back and said, hey, you know, this person violated this, we locked their account. So I threw together my own meme and I posted it at 9:18 p.m. Now, that isn't quite the end there either, because the individual Jerafluff, who Slimmers was victimizing, proceeded to message me later on that fucking night on my Instagram
county, not
account.
country.
Will you
I'm
leave me the
dyslexic,
fuck
don't be
alone?
ableist.
You came to me, Lamau. Yeah, right now to fucking say, leave me alone. So fucking leave me alone. We got your first account suspended for a reason. I already feel like shit because of you. I said I will always be on Twitter. I will always be where I want to be. Boo-hoo, my first account gone. So scary. Yeah, okay, not if we do anything about it. Want to know what the fuck you did? You triggered my anxiety and suicidal thoughts, but I know damn well you don't give a shit. No.
Nah. You don't get to. I do not fucking care. Like, I'm sorry. All this shit of I have anxiety and stuff. This is stressful. This is saying. Listen, listen. This stuff can be stressful. People can get like overly invested, but you know what the solution is? You don't engage in it. And the people who did this, like fucking engaged with Nkumu, like triggered somebody who is like a 16. You know who you shouldn't piss off online? Teenagers. Teenagers don't have jobs, they have loads of free time, they will fuck with your life, and then you're like, oh no, you've triggered my anxiety. I'm like, okay, well maybe you shouldn't have maybe you're not built for this, right? Like, fuck. It's legitimately why I don't mind like people who disagree with me in comment sections or chats or whatever. Because like it doesn't really get to me. But if it starts to get to me, I would need to log the fuck off. And I certainly like, and there have been times when I have like disengaged or like not engaged with particular things because I know it would piss me off. And then, you know that it's not just the block button exists. The truth of online drama is that if you shut up and just move on from it, people get bored. Not everyone. You'll always get the odd person who, like, grows to hate you over time, who'll, like, rear their little fucking head when something happens. But largely, you can just ignore this shit. I know that's wild, but you can. I'm anxious, I'm suicidal, I'm traumatized, and you triggered it. Log off the computer. Yes! Unironically, go outside. Go outside and roll around in the grass. Embrace your furry side. Guy rides with a 5. Funny how they have anxiety when they are losing, but talk big when they get to punch down. Yeah, because what they expected to happen was they'd go after like this little 16-year-old, they'd hit him a couple of times, and then he'd run away. But he didn't do that. And for a lot of people online, when they go after somebody and they don't quit, they don't know what to do.
No, I don't. I have VPNs, hundreds of emails. Why would I care? I never said end your life. If anyone has, take it up with them, not me. No, you didn't say end your life, but I already felt like shit. I was in a bad place, then you did that shit. You have no fucking idea how long it took to have courage and to fight for my rights. Even when it was legal, I had to fucking fight my family on this shit. There's nothing to fight. You have the right to believe whatever you want. A disagreement doesn't mean people hate you or want to banish you. I'm fighting with an asshole like you because you think it's funny as fuck to be transphobic. Even after I blocked your ass, you kept going. What Jarafluff is talking about right here all took place on my first account before I had my second one. They had blocked me, and I was still replying to them, of course, and they were going around their own block of me to keep responding to me and see what I was saying. I didn't use a Twitter account to get around their block. So they wouldn't have been able to see what I was saying unless they went out of their own way to see it and to interact with it. Now, I'm not going to go over every message between me and this random fucking guy. I know that I ended it pretty amicably by saying something like best of luck to you, mate. But the point is, and the reason why I'm going so much in depth on something so seemingly meaningless in October of
I want to be clear on something, because I saw like someone mention Nezzy in the chat. I do not expect Lyo. In fact, I actively discourage Lyo. I'm gonna fucking police Lyo for a minute. I do not expect Lyo, and I actively discourage him from like involving himself in calls with Fuchsia Butters or Nezzy or anyone else to either middle ground or mediate this unless he is asked by someone like Akumu. I don't think it's worth it. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I think that we've all seen the fucking outcome of Lyo playing fucking dad. I have my opinions on it. I don't think it's necessary. I don't know what's going to happen with Nezzy or others or anything else, but like, I don't care about accountability calls in this case. I don't give a shit. And it'll restart a whole fucking another drama of this shit. And nothing will be actually resolved, so it doesn't fucking matter. It's not Lyo's responsibility. There's no mediation on the table currently with Nezzy, just so you're right. Yeah, sure. Like, listen, because I know you're going to get the question, so I'm giving my take on what I think is, like, a sensible way forward, because I don't think... Because one of the things that came up last year was, like, well, why doesn't Lyo go and, like, fucking shout at these people? I think we're past that point. I think it's irrelevant. I think we've all said our piece on like how we feel about that shit, and so I don't think people should be demanding Lyo now go and take action, because let's be fair, and I've said this many times, people use Lyo as an attack dog, and I don't care what fucking side you're on. I think that is fucking cringe and very annoying. I will call out people for doing it. Not like I will actively just be like, you're a fucking idiot if you do that shit. Gale, the blood spiller for the 5, a great Chinese province was said, how is cyberbullying real? Haha, like expletive, walk away from the screen, expletive, close your eyes. True. Close your eyes. When I've dragged people in calls, it's when I've had the date in front of me and without question. I don't currently have that with Nezzy. Data in front of me without question. I have that with Nezzy. Yeah, that makes sense. Sure. I'm just giving my 2 cents early.
2019 is to show you the kind of audience that these people attract, the kind of audience that watch these people. It's not just the content creators and the people in this community that have this natural reflex. It's also their audience members that have this reflex, where they will start shit with this fucking hero complex where they're coming in like the good guy to teach me a fucking lesson, to correct me, to give me a smack around, to put me in my place. Then when I get mean with them, and I show them just a little bit of, I guess, aggression, they become victims almost immediately. They'll start debates with me, arguments with me, getting back and forth with me. Then when I'm mean to them after they've been mean, oh my god, they're victims of my harassment. Meanwhile, they're dogpiling me and mass reporting my accounts and doing so gleefully to shut me up, flaunting the fact that they were able to report and get my account suspended. But I'm the harasser. I'm the bad guy. Not the group of people, the mob of people that do this shit. That's the point that I want to show you early on, because this just gets worse as we go. They continue to do this exact same type of shit. October of 2019 was the month where several things coincided that resulted in so much more. It was a chain reaction of entropy that set us on this path to today. The FCK or Fruitcake Club Discord server was created on October 8th by Toasty Vanilla and a couple of friends.
Let's fucking go!
And they immediately began inviting people. The earliest people invited to the FCK server were Aurora, who was Madame's previous Discord admin, Nani on October 9th, Zizi on October 11th, and Slimmers and OMGIJ252 on October 12th. But many more were invited later on. Anyone who had an issue with Madame was essentially invited because the server was made to take down Madame, a sentiment that was repeated many times in the conversations within the server itself. October was also the same month that Nezzy Monster and Ponder Sprocket began working on their two-part collab on me. I and Slimmers interacted a handful of times from October, November, and December. A couple of spats back and forth, which you can see weren't one-sided. These screenshots contain all of the messages that she had replying to me between that time. December 9th, Slimmers admits that she kept reporting me, which led to me making alt accounts. The next day she said, "This is the final nail to the coffin. I'm really tired of this dude. He legit won't stop making alts, won't stop saying crap like this, and it's pissing me off."
Well, what can we say? Careful there, Slimmers. You'll offend someone with those curves. They'll whip out gender traitor card. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Oh.
6 days.
I haven't watched this yet. Is it any good? We're 35 minutes into it, and it's taken nearly 2 hours. I'm certainly getting my content's worth out of it, Ace. How you doing, bro? I need to give you a mod wrench, actually.
Later, OMGIJ252 released Madame Feel Bad For Me Part 3, featuring Akumu, a video which I did respond to. It isn't that important for the events, and I'm not going to rag on the guy. He was very far from being the worst out of the FCK. His video was better than many of the preceding videos that would come from them. But I will share with you something in regards to Jamesy's video on me and Madame from December of 2019. In his video, he sought to victimize two aforementioned individuals, CJ and Jarafluff, that I was harassing them because they were trans and I was transphobic. This will come up much later on, so I might as well share this.
I really wonder how they're going to respond to a 9-hour video. They're not. They're not. They'll respond to what they'll respond to. Here's my prediction: is if they respond at all, they'll respond to the conversations around the video, not to the video itself. They'll respond to like the Twitter comments. They'll respond to the little people like tweeting at them about it. They won't respond directly to this video there because it's. I don't think they want to reopen the fucking door to Akumu. And they might take it that this might be the end of it. If they're smart, but we are not dealing with smart people. Doing well, G, and yeah, it's being 9 hours, definitely divs content. It's just really have to pick a day to really go through that. Yeah, I'm doing it in parts, buddy.
This with you. CJ. After I interacted with CJ on October 2nd of 2019, defending Slimmers from CJ, CJ proceeded to follow me to every fucking Twitter account that I made, to then accuse me of being transphobic. She went from losing her fucking mind and tripping out at
I was confused about myself. Also, again, I don't mind being called he. Yes, I'm human, so yeah. Christ, guys, we need to get grips.
Slimmers for accidentally using male pronouns, to following me on Twitter, demanding that I use male pronouns, or that she was going to kill herself, that if she couldn't be a boy, she was going to kill herself, posting ridiculous shit like this selfie where she fucking wrote Sharpie mustache facial hair all over her face and talking about how she can't be a boy, she'll kill herself, and that my life would be over, that if she killed herself, everyone would know that it was my fault, and my life would be over. This woman was around the same age as me. She would block me, unblock me, block me, then unblock me, then my account would get suspended, then I'd make a new one, and she'd search that new one up to interact with me. She also went and came onto my YouTube channel under 2 different YouTube accounts, commenting the same exact shit about how if she can't be a boy, she'll kill herself, trying to suicide.
I troll to answer with a 5. Can't wait to drive my friends insane with this. A Clockwork Orange style, yeah. Listen, just put them in a chair, get the eye drops out.
And guilt trip me. At one point, she even went and contacted.
Sounds like a shitpost, yeah. Look, I like it when crazy trolls fight with each other. It's great, and there is a lot of that involved in this, to be honest with you, because a lot of people involved in the ATC are pretty fucking unhinged, let's be honest. It makes great content.
Contacted Jarafluff, the previous individual that I argued with, so that they both could make Twitter threads pretending to be victims of mine. So went and found Jarafluff, then got Jarafluff involved in some other fucking Twitter spat dogpiling attempt on me. Then, because that didn't work out the way they thought it would, made Twitter threads trying to victimize themselves to me. This was all from the span of October to December of 2019. To the point that I made a Google document filled to the brim with screenshots in regards to what CJ was up to across my several Twitter accounts and my YouTube channel. And
the community really isn't well in general. Wish I could do something more about that. Using your life as leverage seems common, and I don't like that. Listen, we watched Peaches do this over and over and over again. It was fucking ridiculous. Okay? Like, I have a whole stream on the Burger King server, which was like Peach's little gay ops server. And they had to sit in VC with her every single, like, all the time, to like try and make sure that they weren't harming them. It was fucking absurd. It was absurd. And every time Peaches was losing or thought like Lio wasn't defending them enough, it was, well, Lio doesn't care about me. Guess I need to go take some pills. I'm just like, dude, come on.
I said at the end of my video responding to James in December of 2019 that if CJ was to comment on the video, I would release the Google document publicly so that everyone could see.
Nah, Peaches did that. You don't say. It is as true as you giving her $8 grand. Good times.
CJ commented on the video, so I released this Google document publicly. Just as everything else that I've done in defense of myself and so on, this would later on be fucking twisted to further victimize CJ. I'm not fucking kidding or anything like that when I say that this will later on be twisted to paint CJ even further a victim. But the reason I'm sharing this with you is because it involves the FCK later on, but also because it shows you even further a good look at the art commentary community's audience, the people that it attracts. It's not just the content creators that are crybullies that love to play victim when the shit they start doesn't go their way, when they aren't getting their way. It's their audience too. It is that community from the ground up. The very basis is built off of being crybullies, crying wolf the second that something they were doing doesn't go the way they want. Then they become victims. Then they have to kill themselves. This is a habit of theirs across the community that goes on and on for years. Let's go further throughout this timeline. Aside from the hundreds of comments accusing me of shit left and right, calling me a madame simp, a white knight, some Isterphobe buzzword, the occasional death threat, people threatening to ruin my life over it, saying that I would never be able to get a job, or gain a larger audience passing even 100 subscribers, things were publicly quiet up until March of 2020. Privately was a different matter entirely. From October of 2019 to March of 2020, the FCK Discord server plunged itself into degeneracy. Here is a lengthy clip from my video on the FCK server, going in chronological order up to March 3rd. Note that it does not contain everything. Starting October 12th of...
Hold on, just so I can check this. How's his censor job doing? Akumo! Okay. I'm gonna move myself over this while we go over some of the FCK stuff, because I do not trust Akumu's ability to fucking censor jack shit.
Isterphobe buzzword, the occasional death threat, people threatening to ruin my life over it, saying that I would never be able to get a job, or gain a larger audience passing even 100 subscribers. Things were publicly quiet up until March of 2020. Privately was a different matter entirely. From October of 2019 to March of 2020, the FCK Discord server plunged itself into degeneracy. Here is a lengthy clip from my video on the FCK server, going in chronological order up to March 3rd. Note that it does not contain everything. Starting October 12th of 2019. Finn showed me you tits. Toasty is the big popular now. Did something big happen while I was gone? Your tits are hot, Toasty. Finn showed you my tits from when I was 16. Yes. You're calling a 16-year-old hot. Yes. Show me your soggy boobs. Hot. I'm 17, nigga. It's legal. On December 12th.
So, and I can't move my head too much here, but I can just like, listen, this wasn't good. This was legitimately like overage people hitting on teenagers openly. Now, I want to be clear. One of the problems with the FCK server is not just like sort of people in very close age groupings like hitting on each other, okay? It is the fact that the age brackets in this server were very, very wide. It was essentially served as a public-ish server with many members in it, including people into their 20s who were interacting with these teenagers, encouraging them to draw pornography, and generally also trying to hit on them quite, in some cases, for some people, quite directly, from what I have seen. Now, I don't know if that is all in this video. I have been shown evidence of this by people who have been looking into it. I think it is fair to say that the stuff that happened in the FCK server was like pretty fucked. But also I don't have the evidence to hand, so I don't want to start making like huge claims here, okay? But there is the TLDR of sort of like the grooming stuff, okay?
24th, we have this interaction that starts with Slumers sending in an art piece depicting Toasty Vanilla with a pair of tits, his nipples being covered by pieces of toast, so I think I can show you it. At Miss ZZ, Toasty has requested that you join VC. Jamesy then comes in with, at Miss ZZ, hey, we're drawing porn. Well, he says prom, and then he says
the Linden Hour with the 199. The power of Christ compels you. It does. It compels me to make content.
porn, whoopsies. Oh my. Then Toasty adds the deleted user and says, you need to prove your worth and share your...
Correct me if I'm wrong, but the FCK leak is what made Peaches do a runner. Yes, I think listen, some people might disagree with me here, but she knew what was coming. Peaches knew what was coming, and she knew well ahead of time to the point where she started gay-opping Lio to give herself an exit strategy. Okay?
Your art. Deleted user says, nigger. We are all artists here. Where? Just here. We don't care. January.
Also, to be clear, very woke community constantly using slurs, which they would crucify literally anyone else for. I should also say, for TOS purposes, Kumu is black and can say that word.
February 3rd of 2020, there's a discussion about war. Let's see where it goes. 2020 is going to be wild. I called it since 2017, and I'm here strapped in for the ride. I can't wait to get drafted into a war we won't win. I know we all finna get shot on the front lines. What do you mean we're America fighting Dester niggas? We can just throw water on them. Trudeau. What about their allies? China, Russia, North Korea. We're not going to go to war with Russia, period. Probably. Unless Iran does smooth convincing. If we did, I'd eat Jamesy's ass. On January 13th, Toasty Vanilla shares food.
I think Akumu's black. I don't really care either way. I'm just saying it for the TOS, but I think he is, if I recall correctly.
To porn of Sandy the Squirrel with a ginormous penis sucking in a taxi cab. On January 29th, we take a trip to the chat Toasty's Tits, a chat that was dedicated to porn.
Remember?
Toasty tags Lamers asking, have you seen the Rule 34 of my goat character? Wait, are you talking about the Futa one? The only valid version of me is the Futa version. That's the true you. And then he sent the image tagging Slimmers again. February 4th, 11:35 p.m., and Toasty tags Slimmers asking if she'd like to hear a funny story. Sure. Like 3 hours ago, at abandoned account, Hopeless Peaches, walked in on me masturbating and started to shame me for being in a VC alone that I didn't know I was in.
Okay. So this bit, like, is one of the things that massively kicks it off. Toasty Vanilla is in a fucking VC masturbating, and Peaches just interrupts this. Now, part of the problem is Peaches is in a server where she knows there are lots of minors. Nothing comes of this. Nothing comes of this. And one of the big questions, and especially some of the stuff that seems to be dug up, is the fact that I don't think this is isolated. I don't think this is isolated. And I think this is just my opinion. Peaches was well aware that when people started digging through this shit, the defense of, oh, I didn't know, wasn't going to fly very well. Because to be clear, it's not that Peaches themselves took any actions towards minors. It is that Peaches herself stayed quiet to protect their friends. And that is something that multiple people have been raked across the coals for by Peaches themselves. Nothing comes of this phrasing. Thanks, liar.
This happened in this server, so Peaches shamed you. Man straight up said
Never goon, Pooji with the 5. So true. Please, no gooning. No gooning. This is an anti-goon environment.
he had a video pause. Lamau. No, she thought it was the funniest shit ever because I was just like, hi Peaches, didn't expect you here. So she just started going on a tangent about how I'm a loser for being alone in VC. Thank God I didn't join. And then I was like, okay Peaches, so are you here to stay or are you gonna leave soon? Because I'm in the middle of something. Peaches joining the VC earlier was pretty epic. And I'm debating whether I should just go and finish yet and come back or just wait until you leave. I have so many questions right now. I'm only texting monotone because I'm drawing Xena, but I have several questions. Alright, shoot your questions. Just like I shot my goo, my dude. Pause. Good. First question, why? Second, why? Third, why? Listen, I was trying to be polite. I stopped what I was doing so I could entertain this woman. Why were you in the call by yourself? I didn't know I was in a call. Shit was mad funny. So when I heard the Discord badump sound, I froze. I always ask myself so many questions when I see Toasty in a call alone. What may this man be doing in there? I saw him in call too, but I just left because I was like, probably masturbating, lol. I literally said that to myself, and I regret saying it. Lamau, you guessed correctly. Wait, really? Yes. That is probably something he does occasionally. Listen, it was the first time I've done it in a week or so. I was in the shower and I was like, God damn. I want to look at anime titties. No stress relief. Ah, you were watching hentai. How cute. Completely understandable. Not hentai. I was on Pornhub. It's all about X and XX. Hentai weirds me out. What the fuck? I respect Pornhub as...
I should point out, this is in a basically general chat. I'm not giving much because, like, I'm not giving much of a reaction to this. It's just Akuma reading through the logs. I've seen these before. I've spoken at length about this shit because this became pretty public last year. Yeah, really fucking weird behavior. I went through the logs with Akumu on stream. There is a stream for that. Where basically we went through the investigative work that Doodles was doing, what they'd found when they essentially investigated their own community and found no wrongdoing. Shock fucking horror. But yeah. So I don't have much to add. This is just Toasty being a freak. Cantaway with the 9.99. Tinfoil hat time. If Spoctor 100% sided with Peaches during her first drama, then she would have protected him like she protected the FCK instead of exposing Spoctor. I don't know if that's true. I can't comment to it, but I will give this as my opinion. I think a lot of people sweep for their friends. I think that's actually understandable. But I think some of this stuff, and I think Peach's fear was being discovered with how much they had swept. I don't think Peaches was the only one, by the way. I think absolutely there were others, including Nezzy, including Fuchsia. I think some of the stuff I've heard around Fuchsia is deeply fucking concerning. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
As a company, Pornhub for
and Leo
bottoms,
agrees with you,
so
as like highly possible.
I use XX videos, but I mostly look up porn comics. Adult comics are good. X videos is way better than Pornhub, don't at me. Sex.com is good too. Banned deleted user for wrong opinion. Agreed. X videos is good for free HD. Pornhub doesn't have... We're getting a fucking debate on which porn site's better. Eventually reaching the point where Toasty at Slimmer is saying, join you fucking slut.
Howdy, I must tell everyone. I walked in on Toasty Vanilla and I'm scarred for life. I will never be the same again. Ms. Zizi responds with a blushing emoji. Exactly, at Ms. Zizi. My innocence was stripped from me that day. What was he doing, though? You don't want to know. All you need to know is to remember to leave a public VC before doing anything. Was he showering in the VC again? It is my mission to never let him live this down. It is vengeance for my innocence.
Real interesting there, like that, you gotta remember as well, Toasty Vanilla was held to basically no account for any of this in a community that was, like, going after groomers. The fact that it's Miss Zizi there, hey, thank you for the raid slug. The fact that it's Miss Zizi there is, kind of fucking wild. I don't think we've talked enough about Miss Zizi. I don't know how much she is included in this. And I'll be honest, I don't think we'll be done talking about her by the time I'm done with this 9-hour video. That's all I'll say. For now, I might say more.
Being stripped from me. Showering? No.
Listen, we're 2 hours in and my brain's starting to burn.
Lamau. He's been in the VC while taking a shower and telling us about his shampoo. Wow, XD. Nah, that is wholesome in comparison to what I had. At Slimmers, hey, wanna hear a funny story? Sure. Like, 3 hours ago, Homeless Peaches walks in on me masturbating and started to shame me for being in a VC alone that I didn't know I was in. This happened in this server, so Peaches shamed you. Lamau. He what? Yep. I am going to beat him to death. Thank you. I have been in this server for like a week or less, and I've already got this. Is this normal? XD. Kind of. That's just a little bit weirder than usual. Lol. Good to know.
February 6th, Ms. ZZ tags Hopeless Peaches, telling her to join her and play Toontown, and then sent a meme about Hitler. This then goes into them spamming Hitler.
You know, this is a sideline, and I don't care. Like, I don't want to pretend to you guys I give a shit, but I do think it's crazy that an entire community spending their time calling people transphobic and racists and Nazis and trying to, like, you know, clearly very left-wing, seem to have a real propensity for, like, Hitler-based memes and Nazi-based jokes. It seems to happen at a shocking regularity, quite frankly. And listen, again, I don't care. I just think you guys aren't honest. Make the Hitler joke. It's fine. I don't give a shit. Just be like, yeah, Hitler joke's based, you know? Fucking like use the dog whistle if you think it's funny. Just don't get on other people for doing it. It's just such, there's the entire story, actually. Do you know what? We're 2 hours in, and I'm going to summarize this entire 9-hour video for you at 2 hours in. If you don't want to watch the rest of this stream and you don't want to watch the 9-hour video, here is the summary. The story of the FCK is a story of double standards. That's it. Beyond everything else, all the fuck shit that happens within it. Whether it's fuck shit that happened to Akumu, whether it's fuck shit that happened with minors. The story of the FCK is a story of double standards. That's the easiest way to put it, and for a community like this that was so accountability based, that was obviously going to drive people completely fucking insane. Butters and Brady's like, okay, bye. No, don't actually go, Butters. Okay, like, stay. That's an order. Get in line. Stand straight. To attention. Fuck. Let's go.
Hitler, Nazi art, memes, and futa porn, like yet again Sandy the squirrel from SpongeBob, and then of a giant futa Hatsune Miku
I'm
drowning
protecting
the city.
you guys.
You can...
Akumu, you need to get better at fucking blurring things, bro. It is real obvious what the fuck that is, okay?
Probably guess. Then some sexually suggestive Nazi art, a pig and an anime girl pregnant with pigs, a Nazi pony.
Wait, what? I've not seen that before.
Nazi art, a pig.
What the? Okay, I don't want to show this to you, actually. That is fucking horrifying. That is clearly a lolly child pregnant with pigs. That is, what the fuck? And no one thought that Toasty should be called out for this? What? What the actual fuck is wrong with you? I'd never, like, okay, I'll be honest with you, I don't watch all of Akuma's videos. I'd never, what the fuck, bro?
And an anime girl pregnant with pigs, a Nazi pony, and then tagging Peaches with futa porn, Lego porn, Butters tagging Peaches with more futa porn, then Butters sending porn of a Pokemon dad having sex with his son, who is a baby Pokemon. Their spam kept going with Mad Libs later sending porn of Tony the Tiger and the Cheetah from Cheetos touching tips, tagging Miss ZZ afterwards. Peaches did react.
It's revealing of the propaganda machine that is the ACC/SCC as well. Also, woo horror art, kill me. Yeah, I know, right? Thank you for the 5K rise. And you have hit the goal. I am so proud of you. I lied. I had nothing. But well done, guys. Let's have another goal. Fuck. Bro, I just came in and already here. That's a fucking lolly child. Thank you for the 5, Teddy. I appreciate it. Jesus fucking Christ. What a time to enter. Okay, the new goal is more goals because I will stream longer. If we meet this goal, I will continue longer, okay? Budgie, with the 2, I'm telling God, he'd probably listen. I don't think he wants to know.
Back to this. Starting at 3:05, she says, I got lapinged. Oh no. I was gonna warn you. Don't go through chat, but I thought you were already in bed. Please go through chat. Please do not go through chat. Don't. Fuck. So much porn. Oh fuck. Wah. Lamau. That's it. That's it. This is gonna expose you all. Blush face. At Peaches, did you just wake up? I didn't do anything. Did you just wake up? Yep. This is what you missed. We tried to iron out the server lore, and I think Xena became my husband. I'm not sure though. And Nazi porn. And some Toontown. We just got out of a big call. We were all playing Toontown, and we got at Libby to finally get the game to work. I see. I want to go back to my sleep. Me too, I'm tired. At abandoned account, how's that audio doing? When do you think you'll get your new mic stuff? I don't know. I just did a big boy yawn. At abandoned account, good night homeless Peaches. I'm going to bed. Oh hey, just about to go to bed. I know we couldn't Skype tonight.
Butter on bread with a 5. I'm scared and I need an adult. Me too. Me too.
But that's alright. At abandoned account, goodnight girl, I'll see you tomorrow. What was Mad Libs' tweet though? At just vanilla. It was a tweet hyping up her new video since I dragged a bunch of fucking YouTubers into it. I almost got the right opinion in it too. But I made her delete it because it was supposed to be a surprise. So they almost got the right opinion to collab with them. I mean, that would have been a fucking shit show. Would have really shot this group forward. Thank God that didn't happen. 11:38 p.m. on February 6th, Nezzy Monster was invited into the server. The next day, February 7th, at around 5 in the morning, they started doing their meme and porn spam again. And this time, Nezzy Monster reacted to it with a simple meme about holy water eye drops. So Nezzy Monster also knew about the porn spam that would happen in the server.
I can't see my haters because I got cum in my eyes.
February 8th, and there's this interaction. This starts with talking about Toontown, and then OMGIJ252 links his J-Station video, which is now private. LOL, sorry, bye. Toasty then says, at Mizizi, I'm sorry, do I have to ban you? Toasty, you trying to slide into my Toontown DMs? Yes, yes, fuck you. I'd fuck me too. Tell her about the time you almost got your dick sucked. No, who here has big titty? At Mimi has the big titty. I'm small titty, like B. Then Toasty sends a photo of himself, I think with a feminine filter on from Snapchat. I don't fucking know. Who that? I don't know. Toasty then sends some meme about a flat chest, thick thighs. Yeah, right, no. Then a ninja meme. My goat is thick. Toasty's isn't. Then he sends a photo of the goat to try and prove his point, I guess, about the thickness of their avatars. Their little avatars. Not enough. Everyone.
I think I need a face for my VTuber that's just traumatized. Get all the blood spell with the 2. It's a sickness of the highest order. Like, I would think this was weird in a server with just adults. Again, I know people going in Discord. I think it's fucking weird. I think it's weird. I think it's insanely fucking weird to do this in a general chat. The fact that there are minors there is just completely fucked. I don't know what else to. Again, I don't want to say here a moral flag. This is obviously just fucked. The fact that it got covered up is fucked. And I guess this is a big part as well, like for the claim of these people like wanted to fight Akumu because they cared about the victims, like they were worried about the story. They knew, they did nothing. They knew for years, they did nothing.
One wants to fuck mine. Then Mimi sends, I don't know what that is, supposed to be her little character, depressed, with a hat on. Then Ms. Zizi sending what I can only assume to be cropped porn.
Yes, this is Toasty Vanilla, not Toastify. If I misspeak, it's because I can see Toastify in the chat, and also, like, I chat to him a fair amount, so it gets confused. They are different people. They are different people.
For character, that I don't exactly know what's happening here. Porn is overrated. Excuse me. Racism. I love racism. Me too. I think I've seen it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck this is. Yeah, that's hot. Yes, it's slow as hell. Nah.
Okay. This is all fairly old stuff. I think we get the picture. So what are we at? Several months of... Okay, we're going to go to 56.
Evidence. The art community for years...
Okay. So we then move off the FCK server itself, and we're going to get to Ponder. Let's go.
Fuchsia Butter on February 2nd, both Nezzy Monster and Mad Libs on February 6th, Mimi Diggs on February 8th, and One Man Show Off, or Trent as he's also known, on March 1st. Nearly every minor in the FCK server talked about their age, either by jokes or just flat out admitting that they were underage. Slimmers, who is 15, and OMGIJ252, who is 16, along with Teddy the Draws, were not even the youngest of the members. The youngest was 12, and the second youngest was 14, and Toasty Vanilla was aware of that. On March 8th, Ponder Sprocket and Nezzy Monster uploaded their two-part collab on My Slimmers video, accumulating non-existent evidence. The art community for years now have shared, referred, and recited these two videos, telling themselves that they called me out, and that I'm only upset that they rightfully called me out. That's their cope for completely ignoring the actual issues with the two videos. Now, I won't go over every single one, because I've made two videos of my own dissecting each one. They're inside the aforementioned playlist. But I will go over the main takeaway, talking points, and claims that Ponder and Nezzy made. Two of them first accused me of lying by omission, that I left out what people were responding to in my intro in an effort to conceal what I did.
Right from the get-go, Akumu is presenting a dishonest claim. He is showcasing the tweets of people reacting to something that he said, but he's refusing to provide us with what exactly that was. I can't believe that we're only 18 seconds in and we've got a big ol' lie by omission, a dishonestly presented accusation, and a major contradiction presented to us. That's gotta be like a new record or something. Akumu deserves a prize.
Then they accused me of attempting to dox a minor, referring to Slimmers numerous times throughout both videos.
So, you didn't technically attempt to dox anybody. You were just asking if there was somebody out there who could dox her for you.
And the contradiction will come up a little bit later, but it has to do with him making note that someone out there should be able to answer his question and provide Slimmers' private information to him.
Which is basically him not committing the crime, but asking someone to do it for him. Which doesn't make you innocent, my guy. Also, I'm not surprised these people thought that. You don't ask for someone's personal information on a public fucking forum. That's what we call...
Okay. I'll see what Akumu says about this, because I've heard this claim. I don't know how accurate it is, but I will say one thing about this shit. This moral flagging about the idea of doxing Slimmers, and I know this might annoy Lio, I don't really want to hear it from these people. I just do not want to hear it from these people, because throughout multiple dramas within the ACC, people have been doxed. People have had their, like, lives put on blast. This has entered the real world. And people were fine with it when they thought the cause was just. They thought it was completely justified. They made content out of it. Now, many people have moved off this position. People feel bad for it. I like Serafina with the whole Jack stuff. Like, I asked Sarah, like, last year, like, about that video. And Sarah has a similar position to me in that if a video is bad, or like if I've said something that I think is, you know, people are critical of, I don't remove it Not because like I haven't moved from that position or something, but because I think down the road, if people want to use that to criticize me, I should make that freely available. I think that's fair. And then, you know, a lot of people want to delete things, not because they retract the statement, but because they want to hide when they've had fuck-ups. But clearly, when certain things happened, people were like, yeah, that's fine, actually. This moral flagging is a moral flag of convenience. And listen, just hold your internal standards and hold them consistently. I may disagree with you. I may strongly fucking disagree with you. But this is just fucking ridiculous, in my opinion.
Being suspicious.
Oh yeah, by the way, if anyone has the personal info of that minor who was being harassed by a larger YouTuber, hit me up. Which is hilarious considering his bias against Lemurs is very apparent from him openly harassing her and asking other people to send him her private information.
They did this by unironically omitting 2 days worth of my tweets that disproved the attempted doxing accusation, tweets that they had to scroll past to get a different screenshot from a thread, just to take that out of context and use it as an admission or confession to the attempted doxing accusation. An impressive, whopping level of mental gymnastics. They also accused me of deleting the tweet, asking for help looking into the case information to try and hide my actions, despite the fact I literally made a tweet with a screenshot of the tweet I deleted, so people couldn't accuse me of trying to hide.
It's ironic that I thought I'd have to do more to prove my point, but because ill-educated people decided to gather a mob and come to me with false knowledge, you provided me with evidence of my last claim, a pro-gamer move. However, I believe this won't pop up because it could be a private case. I'm curious. If anyone has better access to records, I have @Slimmer's file number and the county for such. Okay. Is there a video covering this? Yes, there is. There's like 2 Akumu videos covering this whole fucking thing.
Hide it. If I was trying to hide it, why the fuck would I post a screenshot of it? Of course they didn't show that, because it would contradict the claim that I was trying to hide it. They claim numerous times in both Part 1 and Part 2 that I was harassing Slimmers or that I was harassing Slimmers' friends. They later on accused me of deleting tweets I didn't even fucking delete, just to further push the notion that I was deleting things to hide my actions. Of course, leaving out the fact that community mass reported my Twitter account, which forced me to have to delete certain tweets to even gain access to my account and use it. But mentioning that would be acknowledging the dogpiling and mass report campaign. Mentioning and acknowledging that would contradict their effort to accuse me of deleting tweets in an effort to hide them. It sure is odd that Ponder and Nezzy specifically accused me of deleting that tweet, asking for help to look into the information when I posted a screenshot of it after I did, considering my account ended up suspended, meaning no one but me would be capable of disproving it. It sure is.
Skelly, I personally think it was tactless to go on a public forum and ask for personal information on a minor, even if Akumu himself was a minor. Yeah, listen, again, don't endorse this behavior at all. I don't endorse it. I'm not defending Akumu in it. I'm merely pointing out, once again, the double standard. But yeah, obviously, this is bad. Is that if that's what you need me to say? This is obviously bad. Don't do this shit. I do not see many situations, unless there is an like imminent level of risk to somebody, where bringing online shit into the real world is ever acceptable. That is my stance.
It is odd that they accused me of deleting tweets I never even deleted that are still on my account, considering no one else would be capable of checking that. But the two insisted that I dishonestly presented my accusations, so surely it's not possible that they dishonestly presented the accusations. The two also criticized me for deleting comments, specifically for deleting Slimmers' comment on a video about Slimmers.
What he's doing here when he says that he has been removing comments from his video. Slimmers even commented, and that comment is no longer on the video. Ironic that the first thing he did in his video was talk about how people on Twitter didn't want to hear the truth and were actively trying to suppress it, and yet he hid a comment from the very person whom he was not only apparently trying to get into contact with, but also made a video on, trying to expose them for being an awful manipulative person. That's a whole other level of wow.
Ironically, in 2024, Ponder resorted to hiding my comments because I was commenting on the video literally about me. And she has also hidden several of my audience members who have pointed this out or brought up my recent Part 1 and Part 2. It's almost like someone's trying to hide it. or at least keep her audience from finding out about it. Another recurring habit of theirs from the two-part collab is twisting my words. A prime example of this was when I said Slumers pretended to be older. Ponder and Nezzy acted as though I claimed that Slumers lied about her age.
Is that the reason why you're entertaining hearsay that doesn't have any evidence? Because it confirms your preconceived notion that Slimmers initially lied about her age?
To Madame and told Madame that she was an adult, and then they demanded I provide evidence that Slimmers told Madame.
See, Money, hey, I have had issues with my Discord. I'm not sure if it's on my end or your end. I'm ending on 404 webpage. Okay, fair enough. Give me a second. Sorry, I will actually pause for C Money, because C Money has been somebody who's been, like, critical of me. And I want to give them time to actually, like, if they like, ever want to find me or talk or anything, I want to make sure. I'm pretty good. Listen, I'm pretty good with my critics, is my overall point. That is a fresh Discord link, C Money. So I don't know if that works for you. If not, and you're, like, particularly looking to reach out to me, for example, you can. My DMs at CopeandSeedYT are open. I am very reachable. But if you're just looking at the Discord, I will try and, like, sort that at some point. Okay. I kind of want to talk to Ponder about this. I actually legitimately do want to talk to Ponder about this shit. So it worked. Oh, Based, welcome into the Discord. I want to talk to Ponder about this. I don't know if she'll be down for it. I don't know if that's a public thing, but I am interested in her take on all this because I've only ever heard Akumu's side of it. So, I want to reserve some judgment on how they saw things. And the reason I'm saying that is because I've had pretty strong criticisms for Ponder, which she has been pretty happy to hear and, like, talk to me about over time, like little bits, not like deep conversations. I don't want to play it off as like we had like a big fucking confrontation call. We didn't. But when we spoke during the jar stuff, I was open and was like, I've had my criticisms of you. She seemed to take those on board and be pretty reasonable. So I want to give that grace there because I think that's fair. And at the same time, I've spoken to other people through dramas about stuff that happened years ago. This happened with somebody who defended Birdie back in, like, 2022. I talked to them as part of the Birdie research we were doing, and they were like, yeah, there were reasons these things happened. I don't stand by that thing. And, like, some things are kind of, like, lost in translation of, like, why I felt the way I did. And I think that's valid, and I'd rather hear it rather than just be like, yeah, fuck this person. So maybe I'll reach out to Ponder. But we'll keep going. I just wanted to be clear with stuff. We got Rifleman J in chat. Yeah, I don't know Rifleman J's lore, but I know Rifleman J, like, tunes in every now and again. But I don't know why that's relevant. But hey.
She was an adult, when that wasn't even remotely close to what I fucking said. Interestingly, and surely just a coincidence, but Micromavi, Ellie Momelli, was one of the individuals credited in the description of the collab, specifically for voicing Slumers in it. When it comes to Ponder Sprocket and Nezzy Monster's two-part collab, it is littered with problems. So many problems, in fact, that I could not explain to you them and provide every clip for them as evidence in the context behind them in this video without extending it literally hours. So if you'd like to know the sheer level, the scope of mental gymnastics, dishonesty, and misinformation that's been clung to for years by the art commentary community, people that we're speaking of in this very video, then I urge you to go and check out those two videos. This summary here does not hold a fucking candle to everything that I go in depth on in the two videos that I've made, breaking that two-part collab.
No, we're not litigating your fucking drama with Rifleman on my stream, Lio. Listen, someone sent me the Rifleman J call. I'm gonna be honest with you, I couldn't get through it. I don't care. Unless somebody can give me, like, a very, very specific reason, and, like, I don't give a shit, guys. I don't. Go litigate the drama somewhere else. I'm doing this. You can't see my eyes, but like I'm serious. We are fucking doing this. This is the thing we are doing right now, okay? People can talk to me about Rifleman later, okay? Jesus. Control your fucking tism.
Down. On March 9th, Nazi Monster took to the FCK server to inform them that I found the videos referring to her collab with Ponder. This is some of what was said.
Akumu found the vid. He learned fuck all. Nazi Monster, show us. The comments there, my guy. Well, I don't want to dig through your comments section to find it. Even though I was digging through there not even 10 minutes ago. It, like, just appeared. Newest. I'm tired and lazy. I doubt that he'll realize his wrongs. This is coming from the guy who's still going after Libby 4 months after she made a vid on him. Yup. Let's see what he pulls up this time. I know, right? Thank you, Katie from Connected. Nazi Monster, listen. If he were like me, he would not watch Ponder's video and instead go after Toasty because it's easier to swallow/debunk someone of similar age. In this case, I don't do that because I know my ass would be handed to me by actual adults. So he's basically either forcing himself to not watch the two-parter because of anxiety and go about his blind crusade, or watch it, think about it, get encouraged/sucked off by his close friends, then go on his blind crusade. I already saw part 1, still need to finish part 2. And yes, the voice actor who played Akumu did a great job, not gonna lie. Kudos to him. He literally just read the title and stroked his dick in the comments. That's it. Bruh. I'll get to work. Oh no.
Okay, hold on.
That's it. Bruh.
Wait, and a part 2? Both responses being movie length over drama being dead for almost 3 months? I'm the obsessive one? I'll get to work. Okay. Listen. You know, I say quite often, occasionally in a drama, someone will put a gun on a table in Act 1 and then use it in Act 2 or 3. And this comment has aged like a fine fucking wine. It really fucking has. Holy shit. I don't want to be funny here. You guys are responding, like when I say like you guys, I mean they're like videos on Akumu. You're responding to essentially a fucking nobody on drama that's been like, that people don't care about anymore. I do not know how else to read this other than you guys being obsessive. I think this is why I need to talk to Ponder. I really want to understand the thinking that went into this. Because I have a suspicion, this is just my suspicion, that the reason that this went on so long is because people like Nazi Monster, people in the FCK server, were driving larger content creators to make content on it. They were coming to them and going, I'm anxious, I'm upset, I'm suicidal, please go after this guy, I can't deal with it, he's harassing me, he's a troll, and they weaponize people like Ponder in the same way people have weaponized Lyo. That is my suspicion. Now, would that excuse Ponder's actions? No, not really, but at least it would explain it, because otherwise you just got a massive creator going after like essentially a fucking nobody for like no reason. It's weird. That is a weird thing to do. Regardless of the age of Akumu, it's like, I want to understand. I really do want to understand. Well, good luck trying to get to it. Listen, I'll reach out. I think Ponder recognizes from the very brief conversations I've had with her that that she can be unhealthy with the way she interacts with the space. So, again, and I want to give that charity. I want to be fair. I do want to be fair. I don't want this just to be I'd like shit on Ponder, but I do want to understand this. She might never speak to me about it. She might be like, nah, Becca, I don't want to talk about it. That's fine as well. There's no pressure. She does not owe me a conversation. She does not owe me an explanation. I'm just asking the question. And I will say this, like Ponder, like obviously I like Mali and I like Thuman and you know I like Chuli and Streamline, and they speak well of Ponder, so that gives me like a little bit of like, you know, their judgments seem to be pretty good most of the time. So I would like to understand. I'd like to give that grace. I think that's reasonable, right?
I'll get to work. Oh no, I'll get to work. I am the scared. Time to go work, smiley face. Ah! I don't know what the fucking dog. Make of that what you will. You guys are obsessive over me by bringing up dead drama and making a movie about it, lol. Anyway, Slimmers is kind of hot. That makes... Oh, god damn it, Akumu. Anyway, Slimmers is kind of hot. That make my boy wee
Have fun, y'all, and enjoy the rewatch.
hard. But I'm supposed to hate her, so like, yeah, she bad. The video took 3 months to make. Yeah, I literally saw the Halloween theme. Yes. Literally in the video, we started scripting in October. Was it extremely hard to find the constant shit this guy keeps spouting on Twitter/Discord? Because
Aren't most Ponder videos against club shitters? I don't know. I don't watch Ponder. Like, again, I'm not an expert on her. That's why I'm trying not to come to, like, jump to conclusions, right? I don't know. I don't know. I think Chris has watched more Ponder than I have.
my god, he talks shit for someone in dick-flattening distance. Over drama being dead over 3 months? Checkmate. Vids was in the works at that time span. Also the fact that Ponder was on a health hiatus, that was plastered all over her DA and Twitter. Sad face. How's she doing right now? Hope she's doing alright. I think she's okay, yeah? She's back making videos, so I assume she's aight. It's just around October after all that Sashley copycat drama. She got tuckered out. Just oofsies. Sashley copycat? Yikers. Like we aren't adults with lives or something. Also, isn't he still...
So basically the FCK was the puppeteer of Lio and Peaches. I don't think it's fair to say it was the puppeteer of Lio. Because I think the puppeteer of Lio was very much just Peaches. Sorry, Lio. I think that's just accurate. Yeah, I don't... Like, I wasn't even there. And I don't think they were puppeteering Peaches. I think that overall, the FCK was a... fucking A-logging and cope server with a lot of fucking goonery in it. Did they puppeteer Peaches? I don't think so, at least from what I've seen. Peaches did cover up shit for them, though. Basically, is how I put it.
attacking Slimmers? That I am unsure. Oh shit, I didn't ask her about that. I was too busy smothering her with gay happiness. But he disassociated himself from the madame, so... yeah, which is great. Moving on is wonderful. But like I said, if he disassociated but still harasses Slimmers after it, then that's an issue. At this point, I would white knight Slimmers big time. Like, I would kiss her feet. Also, I checked back on my 3-month comment with Akumu. Comments are disabled. Lol. Toasty Vanilla, you gonna make a video on his response if he makes a vid? Cause there's no point in me wasting time on a brick wall. I don't think so. I already asked if I could collab with him. Huh. I am tempted to critique thrash his content. But, bruh. I already have ideas visual-wise, like talking with a female Death Note character. I was going to point out the choice of sprites and character he decided to go with. Nah, I was asking if anybody will come to my aid since I ain't feeding him. I want to be Light's mom so bad to roast this kid. What? I'll be down for the response. I don't care if...
Okay, I do want to say this. This is my only criticism of this video, and it is a general criticism I have of Akumu's stuff. And it's a criticism I've had of my own stuff. You don't need to read all the logs. You can just put the logs up on screen and tell me what's in them. Okay? I trust you not to lie to me about the thing you are showing me. You do not need to read all the logs. This isn't just an Akumu problem. This is an ACC problem. Please stop doing this. It makes your videos way fucking longer than they need to be. I want to hear your thoughts on the logs. It's not just about evidencing. It is about you, like, basically explaining to me what you have found. I am guilty of this very occasionally in a video. You don't, like, again, you just don't need to do this. It is, I feel like this is going to be a criticism throughout this video. But, like, other than that, I think Akumu's videos are really good. Please, bro, stop doing this. It's not needed. It's not needed. Okay. If people are worried, they can pause. Leave them up on screen for long enough that people can pause and read them. But generally speaking, you can just tell me what's there. That's fine. It's fine. This is just conversation between Nezzy Monster, Mimi, and a deleted user about the stuff that's going on with the comment section and things that, like, yeah. Brevity is a myth in the ACC. Yeah, like, it's... Shut up, Gilded.
If he bitches and moans, I'm washing my hands of this kid. The video was enough to erase 10 years worth of brain cells. If
Okay, we are going ahead.
Going on light.
Toasty Vanilla replied to my comment on part 1, the one uploaded to Nezzy's channel. I replied, "Oh hey Toasty."
Disagree. If it's important enough for the video, read it out loud so it isn't missed and doesn't require pausing from the viewer. I get where people are coming from. I get where people are coming from. I don't know. It's that thing of like, people could lie about it. Sure, people might not look at it. Maybe I'm selfish, but I don't know. I feel people glaze over while reading logs. Maybe it's different on a stream. But yeah, I personally think it's fine to like summarize. But we can disagree. It's all right. It's like, listen, this can be our Silent Hill moment, Rags.
Which makes me think he and I interacted at some point before this. I vaguely remember something possibly taking place on Twitter, but I cannot find it. Toasty.
That said, okay, if it's really important, you can read them out. I do not need to hear like 3 pages of text logs. Consider as well how many people listen to videos and don't necessarily watch them. Sure, but, you know, if you're showing the evidence and you're just explaining what's in them, I don't know. And listen, if it's a couple of tweets or something, sure. But if it's pages and pages of logs, I don't need to hear that. But I guess it depends. It depends. It could be very like hard. I just read out comments and then like because I'll read logs and then I'll comment after each log kind of thing.
Then later on,
audiobooks, yeah, it feels like audiobookish.
I wanted to DM on Discord, and I said sure ? Nearly an hour later, Nezzy went to Twitter to say pretty much the exact same thing she said in the FCK.
If you do it like Diorio, it's dramatic. Yeah, I get
was
that.
Still going after someone
who made a
video on me 4 months ago is again referring to Mad Libs. And you might be wondering, what was my supposed going after of Mad Libs? Me commenting on the video Mad Libs made about me, replying to other people, and replying to Mad Libs when she responded to me or spoke of me. Such as when her fucking pinned comment accused me.
That's interesting. So, okay, so this is a pinned comment. I never lied about her, and I never claimed to have her number. I have case number. Yeah, I don't understand how someone's harassing you if you make a video on them and they comment on it. What was this logic?
Me of trying to dox Lemurs. Oh, and at some point I also commented about her comic, saying that I would review it for content. I shit you not, that is all that I did up until this point. A couple of minutes later, back in the FCK server, Nezzy mentions an individual trying to dox her, and clarifies that it wasn't me, that this individual named Sherman was trying to dox her and Doodletones. On March 9th, 3:35 p.m., Mimi Diggs tags Nezzy Monster with, "I'll get to work," smiley face, mocking me again. Deleted user response, "Bruh, is that Akumu?" Toasty Vanilla chimes in with, "I'll get to work." Deleted user responds with a dog emoji. Nezzy Monster then says, "As long as he doesn't try to dox me like the other motherfucker."
Harassing you,
Deleted
Becca?
user says,
True
"Who
liar."
doxed you?" Angry face. I just hope I don't spook anyone. Lol. Why are people doxing one another as a form of retribution? It doesn't make anyone stand in a better pedestal. Nezzy Monster says, "Commentary flashbacks begin." Toasty then says, "Also, I'm not a fucking commentary channel at Mimi." Dude, no, he's 16. Yikes. Guys, seriously, stop. Okay. But yeah, some guy going after Doodle found me and tried to dox us on my stream. Mimi then says, "Everyone got quiet and I'm scared." Probably should delete that, by the way. And deleted user agrees. He tried releasing my name in the chat and I managed to end it and delete it before it got out of control. I'm having a very bad week. What a scummy kid. Do you not have stream mods? What the fuck happened? Did I do something? No, you're good. No worries. Was my last comment distasteful? Now what Mimi is referring to here with her last comment and that whole thing of saying dude, no, he's 16. Mimi made a joke about doxing me. That's why Nezzy Monster said, dude, no, he's 16, and that they should probably delete that. The same people who accused me about a day or two before these messages of deleting tweets to hide evidence against me, of trying to hide my actions, were deleting messages in their Discord server already. But let's continue with this. Nezzy Monster then says, Akumu didn't.
I'm 2 hours behind and the conversation has definitely moved on, but I still gotta say tracing-based artists should trace more. Mally, when you get to this point, based, thank you. At least do different voices for the people in the text logs. See? Rags is coming around.
Dox me. Someone else did. I have mods now. Deleted user says, oh. Mimi then sends a emoji of some kind of dog, and Nezzy Monster responds by tagging Mimi, stating, I just recommend not doing those kinds of jokes, as he's still a kid. So yes, it was Mimi who made the joke about doxing me. The reason you can't see it is because they deleted it. So what do we learn here in this very moment? Well, me deleting something and then providing evidence of what it was I deleted, well, that was me trying to hide things. Doesn't matter that I provided evidence and explained why. No. That was me trying to hide things. But them deleting shit in their private Discord server, that was acceptable.
Alright, by going back
keep
to
in mind,
us.
Nezzy Monster is one of the very same fucking people in the collab with Ponder, accusing me of deleting shit to try and hide shit. Yet here she was, advising Mimi to delete a joke about doxing me. The reason I'm telling you about this is because it'll become very important later on, especially Nezzy's clarification here that Akumu didn't dox me, someone else did. And what she said.
Okay. That's interesting.
Here that
Akumu didn't dox me, someone else did. I have mods now. Okay. I'm gonna move myself to the side. I want to keep this in mind because again, we're gonna cover a lot of this, and you guys will have to remind me maybe in subsequent streams about shit. But I really want to nail down the claims made against Akumu that he was harassing people. I have not seen any real evidence of harassment. I've seen evidence of Twitter shitposting and him responding to responses. It's like, yeah, I want to nail these down. I think that matters because I think that's something that's been thrown at him an awful fucking lot and doesn't seem to have any legs.
Akumu didn't dox me, someone else did. And what she said previously only a few minutes prior. But yeah, some guy going after Doodle found me and tried to dox us on my stream. This will become very important later on. So if you can, just put a pin in this. Make a mental note. I don't know, write it down, something like that. If you want to treat this like a autistic little study. But keep it in mind. Later that same day at 8:05 p.m., Nezzy Monster returned to the FCK server again. Guys, I'm fucking pissed right now. Whomst has enraged thee. Someone sent me what started the Twitter thread Akumu shows in the beginning of his vid. Bruh, he's also on my Twitter. Yokes. I'm guessing that's an emoji from the server. So you know how me and Ponder thought it started because he was trying to get Slimmers' number? Yeah, I did hear that part where he was trying to ask for personal info. He wasn't. He was trying to get private records. He now goes by Karma. Damn. I am fucking pissed. No, that's an old tweet. Oh, well, at least now we know he didn't went ahead and ask for personal info. It was just a minor misinterpretation. Don't be. No, I'm pissed because this is disgusting. Nezzy pretended to be surprised about the fact that I was looking into the case file information, a fact that she already knew by this point because she mentioned it in part 2 of the collab that was released 2 days prior to this message in the FCK server.
For one thing, you absolutely suck at cluing people in on what's going on. You know that unless someone was intimately aware of the situation and what you've been doing on Twitter, they would have no idea what you were talking about, right? For another, not only does this ignore the context of the tweet where you were apparently, according to you, directly asking people to send you Slimmers' docs information, or at the very least, information so personal that you could have used it to dox her, you're also ignoring that apparently the information you were able to get came as a result of a bad censoring job on OMGIJ's part, and that it's kinda creepy that the one guy this obsessed with taking Slimmers down has gone out and found that document. That really just showcases how dangerous it could have been for Madame to have actually succeeded in doxing Slimmers.
How did you not?
I think Akumu sounds fine in this. I don't know what any of you are talking about, but good evening, buddy. Good video. Good video. Rags and I are fighting about whether you should read the logs. I think you should summarize. Rags is on your side in that you should read them. So, you know, you've got the bigger, more prestigious creator on your corner. So, but everything else I think is really good in this. I think it's a really good breakdown. Good job. At some point we will talk about this. Okay. God, I sound like a fucking dad. We'll talk about this, Akuma. Yeah, good job, buddy.
Realize that Slimmers may not have known about the bad censoring as it was OMG's job, and approaching her with her county and case files wouldn't be creepy as shit. That is sick.
Dumbsville was then invited on March 10th.
Okay, so I don't understand this. So Nezzy had released a video. God, how depressing is this? How depressing is it that Nezzy has released, like, been in a video with Ponder that, like, clearly no one watched closely enough from her own friend group to point out the fact that they were like, oh, you were already, what? Yeah, you already talked about this, and then you come in and feign outrage over it. What an absolute fucking lunatic.
And that same day was the day that Fuchsia Butter, aka Lucy or Butters, came into the picture. I already have an episode going over the nearly entire situation between me and him, so I'll be clipping it here, adding some.
Let's go Fuchsia Butters law.
This clip contains screenshots from both Fuchsia's own Discord server named Fuchsia's Sweethearts and the FCK server. Remember that Gamerzone is the FCK server general chat. Fuchsia's first mention of me is in his Discord server on March 10th of 2020 at 5:03 p.m. I'm gonna make a video on a transphobic piece of shit. He brings me up 9 minutes later in the FCK Discord. Lucy finna slam her trans cock down on a matter regarding a transphobic bitch. Relentless savagery time. Oh boy. Nezzy says, Twitter mother, coming to my defense. Protect me from the haters. I will, my child. I will. Pat. And Nezzy sent a screenshot of the DMs between her and Madlibs from earlier that day. Yo, Nezbot. Lucy asked about Akumu, and now that I explained it, she's finna make a video on him. So get ready for that. Ooh woo, Twitter mother coming to my defense. Of course my Twitter child. Lucy is my Twitter mom. Oh, you are my mommy. Oh.
Okay, these logs you can read out because Jesus Christ. So Nezzy Monster was weaponizing people. Like, actively. Like, this community, like, was weaponized against, and no offense, Akumu, but one, like, spurgtastic troll who was, like, just relentlessly making accounts to, like, go to attack them every time they got them banned. And they never stopped responding to him. Like, what did they think was going to happen? Jesus.
Two very different things. Up until the video came out, he only spoke about the script in the FCK Discord, but he did say something on the 11th in his own Discord. At 2:24 a.m., he said a transphobic, homophobic, misogynistic asshole who mocked one of my YouTube friends' sexual assault on multiple occasions. Yes, we heard. Fucker has triggered the wrath of Lucy. And he then sends an emoji of himself with the glowing eye. The poor bastard isn't ready for how bad he's gonna get murdered. This vid is gonna be harsh. I'm so excited. With a Nezuko emoji. Harsh opinion.
Does this video, if Akuma is in chat, does this video explain the entire Fuchsia Butters stuff? Because I don't know any of it and I am interested. I've sort of been holding off on learning about it because I knew this was coming. So, is this here? It sounds like it's here. But, like, because... What did Fuchsia Butters get basically burned for being a groomer themselves? That's what I've sort of like gleaned. Is that correct, chat? Fuchsia Butters was also a creep?
Opinions, question mark? Vengeance Butters. May I ask what this person did? What's it on? What you gonna scream about? I explained last night, but I wasn't here. An asshole who kept harassing a YouTuber friend of mine about her sexual assault. I was either not there or too emotionally exhausted to pay attention. Oh noes. As a bonus, he's racist, homophobic, transphobic, hypocritical, paranoid. Wow. And I have all the screenshots to prove it. All of them. Oh yeah. This video pulls no punches. Call him the N-word. Bury him in cum. I don't call him the N-word, but I do use many creative
Oh, did he get
insults
stuck
and
on top chat?
jabs,
Okay.
because his ego is so easy to hurt. He's such a baby. I can't wait to see an angry
Hey,
Butters
Seraphine.
may get new viewers. A very smug Butters. A level of smugness that hasn't been around since my original videos. Very cynical, smug-filled hatred for this asshole. He shall drown in butter.
This is news to me. Okay, so my understanding was that Fuchsia Butters was like neck deep in their own controversy. And that was kind of my understanding, that they themselves had their own server, which was kind of fucked. Fuchsia will be explained well. It's where I stopped watching to process such a person. Okay, Beckett is right. They really use their platforms or inside chats to weaponize against critics or people who dislike them. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think that seems pretty obvious. Did they just say to call Akuma a slur? No, Beckett, that's not correct. Okay, is that not correct? Yes, they did. Fuck! Guys, stop gaslighting me.
Because Angry Lucy is terrifying. Blood. Blood will be spilt upon the soil. Call him a jizz guzzler. I call him some good names. I call him a retarded monkey at one point. Lucy. Calling.
I'm sorry, wait. So the claim is Akumu is racist, but you called him a retarded monkey? Seriously? What? wait, what? This is what I mean. This is what I mean from earlier. This is like the problem I've always had, like going over ACC stuff, is it's just people going, I can't believe this person is ableist and uses slurs and is racist. And then the minute it's convenient, they're just like, I'm going to do that though. now there are no bad tactics, only bad targets. King B with the 499. Hey, do you guys think Nezzy is coping on Blue Sky? I don't know, but if she is, someone should screenshot that and DM it to me for personal consumption, because I could use a laugh.
Someone that has African American ethnicity a monkey. This is the 2000s. What about the progress? This is white supremacy in the art community, folks. If it's not clear, I'm joking. I'm not nearly as pathetic as this crowd. I just thought it was really funny considering he called me racist, and in general, these people
Black
love
History
their
Month.
phobenist
True.
buzzwords. Kill this bigoted little prick right now. Right. That's what I'm doing. Shrug emoji. A legitimate piece of shit that I'm going to ram and take the brunt of the
Akuma is
rebound
black.
for, because I am sick of him harassing my friends. So I'm going to call him on his shit
Important
and tell him
context.
to basically
Important
come
context.
at me. Lucy doesn't give a fuck. Lucy's angry. He sounds like a pussy. He's a pathetic little child. Destroy him. I will. Oh, you underestimate how bad I will. Lucy is about to star platinum Aura this bigot's ass. Yara, what the fuck? Piano stops. The video is basically ready to be recorded. Don't you insult the Flatbush like that, Juice. I'm gonna spend my time in classes today refining the script, adding carefully clever jabs and insults. I ain't like Libby. I ain't like Nezzy and Ponders. They pulled punches. This faggot won't stop. So, he's invoked my rage. You don't. Victim shame, my friends. Really put the...
You know, for all the claims that fucking Akumu LARPed, and Akumu LARPed quite a lot. Akumu LARPed quite a lot. The amount of fucking anime voices in the fucking ACC is wild. Akumu is Blackula. I can't pronounce that, but Black Medica, yeah, that's what we'll say. Thanks for the 2.
The emphasis with the periods. What the hell did I miss? Is this that Joker guy you made fun of? The Joker guy at least has some sort of self-respect. I now want to be the one to strangle him in prison. This guy.
Thank you, Axe.
Has none. Who's that guy? Have you done a video on him? The guard's watching through our cells as he flails his arms around, helplessly screaming, and I'm on his back attempting to practically rip his head off his scrawny little bitch neck. She's about to. I haven't yet, but I'm about to. And no, Corey, this is someone entirely different. Oh god, this is going to be something shit. Where every time I hear a bigoted jackass speak, I only hear kill me, kill me. They victim shamed one of my YouTube friends about her sexual assault multiple times. He's gonna get obliterated. Why would you shame someone for being sexually assaulted? No. Sexual assault bad. It's more fun to twist his own blade on him. Oh boy. This is going to be a video. Watch him squirm trying to...
How petty do I want to be? How petty do I want to be? Okay, chat. Okay, chat. I'm going to leave it up to you. I'm going to give you a choice. I'm going to give you a choice. I don't know why. I know what your answer is going to be. If you would like me to be petty, please donate $10, a $10 super chat, and I will be petty for you. Okay? I'm gonna charge you money for my pettiness. Gilded Poo with 2. Black Ochre. Okay. Black Ochre? Yeah, we'll go with that. That's the 2.
To defend himself from his deleted comments. Keep that in mind. Legit, the dude's got no self-awareness. Like, how could anyone do shit like that and not think of the other person? I just wish to know who this person is ahead of time so I can actually see what caused this. And you don't fucking make fun of that shit. That blows my mind. It's really hard to make me this angry.
Give me Bev with the 10. Be petty. Okay. Drop 2 with another 10. Be petty. Okay. Potato with a 10, do it. Fair enough. Let's be petty. Thumin is working on her own video. I don't know if it will ever come out. I never intentionally lied. My memory is genuinely bad because of the amount of medications I've been on and the fact it was 5 years ago. So I will go over it. Go over all that I know. King Beat with 999. Hey, who do you think is worse for me? It's Nezzy, bro, blocked the victims when called out on Twitter. I don't think Nezzy's great in this. I think Nezzy has a lot of issues. I don't know if Nezzy is actually the worst actor. I'll be honest. Because I've heard so much bad shit. About kissing the slap. I'm blowing my nose. I've got an itch. I've seen a lot of bad shit. Nedzy's certainly up there. Halsey with the quote tweet. With putting the video picture there. You knowingly let minors groom and kept quiet about it for years. The reason you have to lie about the video instead of responding to anything is because it would make you look bad and your audience are sheep who never fact check anything and have to have everything spoon fed to them. Apparently there's more. Also, I know the reason it's being seen entirely as my fault, and that's because the person who made the video you're sharing has a personal vendetta against me, and told me point blank they intend on taking me down. I take responsibility for my mistakes, and I'm sorry for all of them. It seems like you're... I don't know if this works. I don't know if you can be like, I take responsibility for my mistakes. At the same time, you are like, well, the only reason the video came out is because Akumu hates me and he's a bigot. And he's mean. He's mean. From what I did to how I handled it, like I said, there are a lot of outside factors that affect this, and they are personal and will not be shared. Thank you. It's like... I don't even from Akumu. I don't even think Nezzy is the worst. But this whole I didn't know nothing. I don't fall for it. No, it's bollocks. It's actually just insane bollocks, and it's frustrating to watch somebody do this. Holy shit! This also okay. Seraphy sent me something, and it's awesome. Seraphy with the art. Based. Listen, we'll have a little intermission period, okay? This is the brief intermission period while I'm being petty because you guys gave me way more than you needed to, but thank you. Okay, we have more. Holy shit, there is so much more. I only knew about nearly said Toastify then. Holy shit, I'm a mod. Yes, I should have wrenched you ages ago, but I didn't, and I don't know why. Let's be honest, Takumu. After this, you've certainly reached the point of, like, solid fucking creator. Gilded with the 2. Nezzy threatens self-deletion for attention as soon as the FCK logs dropped. She should hold her breath until she goes out like George Floyd. Thank you, buddy. That's not going to get me in trouble. On Black History Month as well, Gilded. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Strongest disavow. I only knew about Toasty and at the time I wasn't even 100% sure it was grooming. I'm not trained in identifying that. Fuck off. Fuck right off. Fuck off. I'm not trained in identifying that. I couldn't possibly know it was grooming, guys. I couldn't possibly know. I didn't have a qualification in the topic. Never mind that I'd call out other people for their bad behavior. Fuck off. Cantaway with 199. Why does Nezzy think Thuman's video will save her? I do not know. I don't know. And I say that as somebody who is friends with Thuman. I think that is a bold opinion to hold. Okay? Especially at the age of 19. Oh my god. I was only 19, guys. I didn't understand that posting porn in a server with a 12-year-old in it was bad. I didn't know. Actually, that's a lie, by the way, because people did know. People confronted Toasty about it. People were like, hey, Toasty, this is a bad look. You need to fucking moderate because you've got minors here. They were well aware. Everyone was well aware. I don't want to hear any of this shit. It's bollocks. King Beat with the 999. Also, one more thing Nezzy said in his or her video on Akumu, I want to protect another artist, yet they, bro, can't stop lying and block the victims and called one a liar. I'm not letting that go. Yeah, the minute the victims started to turn against the narrative, they were treated like hostile actors. You don't care, you just wanted the weapon. Fuck these guys. And no, in 21 or 22, I made my own tweet about the FCK that is vague, but unfortunate. It is gone now. I was in the server for maybe 6 months because after I hit 20, I realized the server was unhealthy, so I left and forgot about it. That's fucking convenient. I don't know any victims' names other than Slimmers. I don't know what current user is Teddy and Mimi. I don't understand why I'm being forced to take the full brunt of what happened when I didn't own the server and had no control over it, and wasn't even the oldest one there. You're being forced to take the full brunt of it because you weaponized larger creators against Akumu when he was being fucking targeted, and you were doing it in a server where all this shit was occurring. And you had no issues with it when it was about going after Akumu. Jesus. Don't be mad at my super chat just because I'm better at pettiness than you. That is actually true, Vard. Thank you for the 5. I'd never be mad at your super chat. Nezzy blocked the victims specifically because Teddy, one of the main victims, because Teddy expressed that all the victims wanted Nezzy to leave their platform. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine when the victims can be used to push your narrative, right? That's fine. No one has an issue with that shit. But suddenly, it's drama. What's the author who wrote the DJ and Dino stories? I'm actually not sure. I don't remember. You can mostly just, like, Google them, though. They're really easy to find. Let alone the biggest audience. Oh my god. Okay, Jar. Chill out. It got 10,000 views. I don't know what to do or how to handle things, and you can take being 19 as an excuse, but I simply didn't. I had other problems at the time, and that had my attention. Like I said, I don't understand why this is entirely my responsibility, because the other problems you had at the time were fighting with Akumu. That's what your other problems were at the time. You had all the time in the world to weaponize people against Akumu, but not to call out fucking porn being shared to, like, minors. And Toasty, like, fucking jacking off in a VC? Are you kidding me? Nah, I've got memory issues, guys. Fuck off. Every time there's a drama like this, I'm autistic, I've got memory issues, I've got a sudden lapse, like a sudden case of amnesia, I've got age regression, I've got dyslexia, I've got... This is so retarded, my computer just froze. That's how retarded these arguments are. My computer can't even take it. It's like, Jesus Christ. Let alone the biggest audience. I don't know what I'd do, la 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 la. I had other problems at the time that also had my attention. Like I said, I don't understand why this is entirely my responsibility. I posted my own inappropriate memes. I supposedly sent porn, but I have no recollection, and I have yet to see it myself. When we went in, you could choose to believe it or not. I understand if you don't, and that's not really any of my business what you decide to do. Would you... Like, it's fine to not remember everything, but I don't know, maybe be like, hey, if this is the case, this was really fucked for me to do, not the person who made the video hates me, so you should ignore it. God, there's so much more, guys. A lot of private facts are also my own private life, which is nobody's business. Ever since the FCK, I've done what I can to prevent it from happening again. I put 18+ on my accounts, and I'm more aware who's in calls and servers now. It's been 5 years. If I'm missing something, I'm sorry. I'm not going to defend the server or the people on it. I'm barely even going to defend myself. I was an ignorant teenager and a barely turned adult. I was freshly 19. And I would never repeat them. You can take it or leave my explanation. I did the best I could. I'm not being malicious with this, nor was I in the server. I want to be real clear about something. I'm going to send you a voice note. Do you want me to play it on stream, Seraphy? You can. That's fine. Seraphy can have permission to send me a voice note. I can play it on stream. To be clear, the issue... Actually, I want to be clear about this. The issue is not necessarily Nezzy's direct actions. I haven't seen Nezzy trying to groom a minor in this. The issue is the fact that this was all happening, you knew about it, and your priority was to go after Akumu. That's the issue. That's the core of this. I don't listen. I'm just saying that from the fucking stuff I've seen. If Nezzy was grooming a minor, obviously that's much more of an issue. Obviously, I feel like I shouldn't have to say that, but apparently do. Also, please do not bring my audience into this. They are their own individuals who can decide for themselves if you need someone to insult. Then let it be me and only me. Thank you for reading. If your audience is unaware, it's like, it's not about bringing your audience in, but like, I need to see what Nezzy's current content is. But if you're doing accountability content and you've got shit like this in your past, yeah, I think it probably is relevant to talk about it, actually. And like, maybe signal boost that a little bit. I don't know. I'd want to know. Oh my God. I was also 19 calling out Toasty for being a predator, and you and your friends shut me down, Nezzy. Yeah. This isn't complicated. Like, and again, actually, that's a really good point. They didn't just not talk about this. They actively shut down people who wanted to protect their friends. To clarify on the Toasty thing, by the way, I do confront them and remember being told I was overreacting or that it wasn't that big a deal. I believed them because they were my friend, and I thought I could trust their judgment. That's not an excuse. Can away with the 499. It comes off as Nezzy is hoping Thuman will be soft on her because they both lean woke left in social political beliefs. It's also why Akumu got hostility. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what she's hoping for. Hold on. Jesus. Okay. I've got even more to show you. Thank you. Also, I know the reason it's being seen entirely as my fault, and that's because the person... Okay, yeah. From, like I've said, there are a lot of outside factors, and then we've got another from like 6 hours ago. I was aware of some of it. I wish I did more to stop it, and in some instances did try to get porn taken down. But I don't think I knew who the owner of... But I don't think I knew who owned the server and taught through Toasty. Toasty owned the server, didn't he? It was Toasty's server. What? I even had to ask them to remove porn they put in my server. Interesting. Frenzy the Bat, listen, you were a young person with not half the online presence you hold now. What exactly could you have fucking done? This shouldn't be on you, and it's stupid to hold it against you. When you're done reading these, VC me? Okay, sure. No worries, Golded. I did have a prominent audience at the time. I have no excuse for the saying anything. I simply wanted to forget and move on due to some of the friendships in that server that ended poorly. If you want to drop it, fine. I'm just saying that expecting that much from a 19, early 20s person is wild because I bet. I'm sorry. The ACC has gone after people far fucking younger than 19, and the argument has always been, including from people like this, that you're old enough to fucking know. It's the double standard that's so fucking infuriating. Okay, let me close these. Holy shit. Well, okay, that's not the only thing that's infuriating, you know, that's the grooming. Oh, fuck. It's phone gilded. Gilded.
Wow, the delay is huge. I'm still like in the middle of you reading. Wow. Anyway, yeah, I feel vindicated. I haven't watched the beginning of this video at all. This is the first time seeing this. And I could not feel more vindicated right now. These same people and their stupid fucking slop slurping audiences, okay, went after me for however long. It wasn't as nearly as long as Akumu, but went after me for saying things like, I don't care about the victims, and saying that I think that accountability crap is dumb, and saying that people whining and bitching and moaning about slurs is retarded. And these guys are all doing all of that. And so it's like, how does it feel to be Gilded Poo? How's that feel?
I mean, it sounds like it feels pretty good, right?
Yeah. Like it drives me nuts. I'm like looking at this and I'm losing my mind. It's like, wow, these guys are actually just walking hypocrites.
Yeah.
In every conceivable way.
I don't think we needed a video to show this, but like it's nice to have it all laid out.
Yeah, like exactly. Like, I mean, I didn't realize how much. Like I didn't realize that like some of them were saying like, you know, call a black person a slur, a certain slur, the slur. That kind of blew my mind a little bit, but you know, whatever. I think it's kind of silly. I think it's great.
Well, it's like I said earlier with the Hitler posting. It's like, I don't care. I don't give a shit. Like somebody, I don't know who it was who posted in chat, was like, you know, your emojis are a hate symbol, right? I think they were taking the piss, but it's like I obviously don't fucking care. I like use old 4chan fucking emotes. Like, I don't fucking care. But it's just like, you guys claim to. So why are you doing this? Also, Jeff Bevy with a 5. Whole thing seems very cultish to me. Like they're all friends only so long as you follow whatever the current leader's saying. Yeah. Yeah. And as long as you have shared targets. Any other thoughts, Gilded, before I get back to this video? Because I still have 8 hours to go.
Yeah, no, that's it. I just wanted to express my current heart on. That's all. Okay. Anyway, have fun.
No worries, bro. Peace. We've been going for 3 hours and I'm an hour in. This video is gonna fucking kill me. Akumu! This video is gonna murder me. And I've got the fucking Toasty interview call to do. That's another like a fucking hour, 2 hours or whatever. I'm like, how am I gonna get through this in a week? This took me an hour. I'm not, like, there aren't 9 days in a week, and I can't stream every day this week. I'll die. Kingbeat with the 4.99. What do you think Doodles and Ponder's response to the video about this is? I don't know. I don't think Doodles will respond to this. And as I say, I think I'll speak to Ponder if Ponder will speak to me. I want to be clear as well. I do not want a confrontation call with Ponder. I'm not planning a fucking accountability call. I really do just want to hear her side of this. I'm legitimately interested. Yeah, so like yeah, Seraphy. Let me know if I can read that out. But yeah, like people knew. People aren't stupid. This whole I was 19 thing. Listen, I knew right from wrong when I was 19. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on. Come on. Ponda is the only one I'm interested in seeing her story. Yeah, like Ponda, like my experiences with Ponda have been incredibly fucking reasonable. And that's why I want to give the grace, you know?
Angry. So they definitely fucked up.
Doodles, on the
Say
other
what you say.
hand.
If someone
Doodles, on the other hand, couldn't give less of a fuck what Doodles has to say. Hope she comes back. Hope she continues making content, because I'm going to A-log the fuck out of her and make a ton of money for the channel. I am going to... Listen, if Doodles comes back, I will help Max buy a new car with money from this channel. You know, I don't know if he needs a new car, but that's what I'm thinking. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean?
is sexually assaulted, you don't blame them. I'm almost never angry. You have fucked up now. His blood will stain my hands. You're serious. He's a fucker. 100%. Hugs at Butters. So love felt. There's even more. This guy's fucked. Jesus. I really want to see what this guy is doing before the vid now. When you upload it, I'm gonna try and get...
Hey, I'm typing. You're good. You take time. There's no rush.
Get it out today. Butters bound to drop a content cop on us, lol. Welcome back. This bomb bound to be dropped. It's a carpet bomb of nukes. What would have happened to Japan if we didn't stop? Because I just keep going. I keep laying out the shit that he's done. Just play the hand theme over the whole thing. I keep insulting him. I don't stop. The script at the moment is 11 pages long. The comment section, I can just image the guy's probably gonna reply. He's gonna get slaughtered. Just play it during the video in the background for how hard you're slapping.
Akumu, I don't believe Ponda knew what was going on in the FCK server. Yeah, I don't think Ponda had any fucking idea what was going on. I want to be clear. I want to be clear. When I'm saying I want to talk to Ponda, it's about her fight with Akumu. I don't think Ponda had any idea what was going on in the FCK server. And I will say this for Ponda. If she did, I think she would have done something about it. Legitimately. I don't think she would have let this ride. I think Ponda has a track record of stepping into Senate calls and dramas that are going on if she thinks they go too far, and she will call out her friends. She has done it to Lyo, she's done it to Peaches, she's done it to others. Ponda has a track record of not just following the consensus when she sees a problem. And that's why I do not believe that she, like personally from what I've seen, knew what was going on. I do find it very odd that none of the FCK public antics were discussed despite meeting the criteria. That, and well, Beckett will say. Ooh. Ooh. Listen, Akumu is very good at the ominous. I will always give him that.
Him. Bigoted morons make me feel bad. I think after this we need to do a stupid video. And this is where he actually quotes his video. Choke on my transsexual pink pube dick, you spineless, honorless shit puppet. Gurgle, gurgle. Nice.
I disagree. She supported Lyo making a crazy guy go apeshit. I will say this. I have asked Ponda about this, and I don't want to speak for Ponda, like I had a confrontation call with her, because I didn't. I don't want it to be put that way. But she seemed to fully recognize the issues with that call, I'll be honest with you. So, again, I think that call is I think the Sasu call is fucked. Not that I really give a fuck about Sasu. But yeah, I don't think she'd defend that now, basically.
If it's not obvious, this place was filled to the fucking brim with degenerates, but we'll get more onto that later. Lamau. He thinks he's Joaquin Phoenix when he's really Jared Leto having a midlife crisis. This is 9th grade insulting. You know what? Sure, I'll let you have this one. That one is slightly better. I don't know who this...
Yeah, I've got like a comment here as well, just through a DM. Nezzy knew about Teddy. She knew. Yeah, she can play the whole, I have memory issues, guys. I didn't know right from wrong. She knew. She knew. And no fucking sympathy.
This Cooper guy is, but he's onto something. He's cooking. He's a real deck of cards.
Sure,
the
Gilded.
deck was full of jokers.
I'm not saying anyone has to take this on board, okay? I'm just firmly sitting on the fence until I speak to them. That's all.
The cool ones, just Jared Leto. It's just calling me Jared Leto again. This guy is getting zero mercy from me. He deserves S-tier insults. Libby and Nezzy held back in their videos. He didn't back down, so now he gets the pink-haired transsexual filled with violent rage after him. I'm going to tear him apart slowly. It won't work like that, Lucy. Usually doesn't, at least. Cooper is keeping reality in mind. But just wait. How this guy reacts to things? Yeah. Have you seen him? If you even breathe negatively in his direction, he shifts his attention to you and throws a fit. Not gonna lie, I want to see who this man is. If you know what he looks like or sounds like, you win. This Akumu victim blamed and shamed Slimmers for her sexual assault is complete fucking bullshit. I never once remotely implied, stated, or even suggested that Slimmers was somehow at fault or in the wrong for that horrendous thing that she went through. I didn't shame.
Okay, I tried not to troll them. You can read it. I was in a similar situation to Nezzy and didn't ever victim myself other than the actual victim that happened to me. Okay, I will have a read. Thank you. Thank you, Seraphy. Yeah, to be clear, listen, I can, because I know that people have very strong opinions on Ponder. I am not sweeping for Ponder, but I haven't heard Ponder's side. That's it. That's it. If Ponder's side is bollocks, I'll say so. In the same way that, like, I don't sweep for Lio, right? You have heard in multiple conversations, like in this stream, I'm like, Lio, fuck this up. Like with stuff with Peaches. In the jar stuff, Lio massively dropped the ball. I am not sweeping for fucking anybody. Do not get me twisted. From Seraphy, I was in a similar situation to Nezzy in the FCK, except I did not know my ex-friend was victimizing children. Nezzy knew what was happening to Teddy and knew that Teddy was a minor. Had I known that at any time my friend was a minor from 2018 to 2020, I would have lost my damn mind on the ex-friend. Said predator/ex-friend ended up self-deleting in 2022 after I confronted them for tracing and using my art and characters on Ink Bunny. Jesus. But yeah, like again, it's not that hard just to confront people on this shit. Gilded with the 2. Beckett simping for Ponder guys. Simping. Thanks, buddy. I'm surprised I don't get more simping accusations towards like fucking Mally or Thuman, frankly, but okay.
For it either. The worst thing that I said in regards to it, the tweet that I regret making, wasn't even shaming her or mocking her for it, let alone mocking it. I was mocking her dad for having done it. I was mocking the people, the art-tards, who were unironically making the argument that her having gone through something so horrible and traumatic years ago somehow meant that she was completely innocent and voided from criticism and couldn't do anything wrong in the Madame situation. Because that's how desperate many of these people were just to avoid me being right about anything. But the reason they throw those claims out is because they're constantly looking for ways to victimize other people and victimize themselves. That's why they're constantly throwing the word victim blaming around. Because words like that and the phobe and is that they love to use, it elicits a reaction from their audience. Because their audience gets emotionally invested in shit like this. And that's why immediately it brought out that vitriol dislike of me with no fucking evidence, no screenshots, no proof, and there's already a vitriol dislike. Because I was supposedly all these various things. I victim blamed. They know their audience very well. And they know that they're easily manipulated by simply using these various terms. They love appeals to their feelings. They're constantly falling for them. It's why when anyone proclaims to be a victim of X and Y, like harassment, that's one that they
3.5 hours in, Beckett's energy wades slowly. Okay, listen. Am I running low on fucking drinks? No, okay. Okay. We're gonna re-engage. We're gonna re-engage. We're gonna re-engage. We're gonna re-engage. My brain is starting to fluctuate. Okay, I'm gonna have a cigarette. I'm gonna set up. We're gonna correct our posture, chat. If you need more tea or coffee or whatever the fuck it is, artists, pens down for 5 minutes, give yourself a break, stretch. For all of you like fucking listening to this while doing some work or fucking artwork or whatever it is, or playing a video game, here's your moment to stretch. We need to like re-engage, re-fucking energize. Oh, lock in. Let's fucking go. It is only 1:30 in the morning here, so we're doing a couple more hours of this before we end the part 1. Okay, we're not done yet. We're not fucking done yet. And if you're feeling, listen, I see 420 viewers watching. So if you need a little fucking pick me up or whatever, I don't know. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe that's a sign, chat. Becky, it's time to lock in. It's time to fucking lock it. Let's fucking go. Okay, we are locked in. You and me. We're here right now. We are gonna fucking watch this video. We are gonna understand the lore and history of the FCK and why Akumu was painted into the fucking boogeyman. I believe in you guys. I'm looking right now at you, chat. You can see my little VTuber's eyes moving. I'm looking at you. I'm talking directly to you, John. John, you listening? Lock the fuck in. Oh, okay. All right, I need a cigarette.
Really love to throw around. They immediately fall for it, as you'll see throughout this video. But the main point that I'm trying to get at here, that what you're seeing, what I just showed you, is a very early but prime example of how these communities' hug boxes delude not only the viewers, the audience members, but also the content creators. Lucy, Fuchsia Butter, or Butters, was saying really unhinged, deranged shit. He was spurging the fuck out just to hype himself up, but they were validating it and inflating it to the point that he genuinely believed that it was going to play out like he thought it would, that he was going to come at me and that I was fucked, that he was not going to give me any mercy, my blood would stain his hands, he was going to slaughter me, murder me, that I was done for. It was a carpet bomb of nukes, that he was going to come at me and demand that I go at him. So let's see how long that attitude lasted, before he too would cry wolf and play the victim card. On March 12th, 2:24 a.m., back in the FCK Discord, he said, "The time is nigh. The render finishes in mere seconds."
Let's
and
go.
at 3:05 a.m., Akuma...
Let's go. Okay, I love this because like we have seen Fuchsia Butters going super hard. I'm gonna fucking, how dare you victim shame my friends? How dare you come at us? I'm coming for you, Akumu. You're doomed. Doomed, boyo. Can't wait to see that strong, positive, charismatic energy carry through into the following drama where Fuchsia Butters will absolutely not, in no way, bitch the fuck out like a complete fucking loser because some people cannot take it. Beckett, lock in. Imagine you are Hannibal and the FCK is Rome. True. I'm coming over those mountains with some fucking elephants.
The definition of scum was uploaded. At 3:29 a.m. in Fuchsia's server, he actually talks about the FCK. I mention this because a lot of the people who watch these people tried to deny this happening, that I'm just a conspiracy theorist about the FCK. Back in the FCK Discord at 7:45 a.m., he says, "Feels good to literally scorch this pussy." Their conversation goes on, but later this same day, Toasty Vanilla brings up the idea of interviewing me, asking Slimmers and Nezimon.
I want more opinions outside of Butters, Miss Steel, ya girl, who says I should do it, but I have legit opportunity here where I can interview Akumu and probably extract a lot of information from him regarding the McDame server history and shit like that. And in a way he thinks, but I'm not sure. But in the way he thinks, but I'm not sure I should do it or not. You're gay, lol. I know I'm gay, but I'm split. Fuck that bitch. I'm guessing your vote is no. Okay. Cross the Alps, Beckett. So true. So true. Cross the fucking Alps.
Monster's opinion. They go on about how they don't want me to get attacked.
Carthage will never fall. Okay.
And how I just need to learn. Their entire discussion on the 12th of March and the delusions within it are great, but they are not the topic of today. We'll get into that another time. But one last thing I want to acknowledge before I get into Lucy's video is this message right here from Mimi Diggs. I keep forgetting that Akumu is a kid. Why do I keep forgetting that? And Lucy replies with a shrug emoji. Again, this is on the day he uploaded the video, which was just 5 days after Ponder and Nezzy's tag team. It was March 11th that I uploaded my video responding to Ponder Sprocket, a Nezzy monster titled Pondering Their Lies. Now, about Fuchsia's video from March 12th. It consisted of strange sexual insults such as telling me to suck his pink pube dick, calling me a cum chalice, that I had a cum guzzling ego,
and talking about someone who is such an indescribable asshole that they've caused me physical discomfort just by things they've said and the fact that they still breathe. So, I will do my best to explain why I despise this low-life cum chalice of a person. How do I describe this utter waste of space? That's how much of a shrimp-dicked fucknugget he is. Akumu is literally some of the lowest scum on the earth. Disgusting bastard, you disgusting piece of shit. In the most homey way.
Do you know what's really weird about this? Firstly, we're talking about somebody saying this about a 16-year-old who apparently cares about, like, deeply about being woke and all that shit. But secondly, These insults aren't even that good. This is complete weak sauce insulting. Is this Lily Orchard Lamau? Okay, fuck, that's funny. Hold on. Hold on. Congratulations, Artemis. That's fucking hilarious. Pinned comment. Easy fucking win. Like, is this audio from the original video? I believe so. Oh my god. Yeah, like, again, if you're gonna, like, why, this is just it's kind of like Alec Gunter. No one will, I don't think many of you will know Alec Gunter. Alec Gunter made a video attacking Lyrics where he constantly says that Lyrics looks like a 15-year-old and then sexualizes him. It's very weird.
Possible, choke on my transsexual pink pube dick, you spineless, honorless shit puppet. So consider this me smashing the scale and obliterating you with everything I've got. Because personally, after all this stuff I've read, I don't give a fuck about you, I don't give a fuck about your joke of a channel, and I certainly don't give a fuck about your compensating ego.
That he didn't care about my supposed ego. Mind you, that was his second time bringing up my supposed ego. He used a Photoshop screenshot of my tweet and called me pretentious, which just takes the cake when you consider that just a day before he uploaded his video on me, he was talking about how I'd get zero mercy, that he's going to tear me apart slowly, and that my blood would stain his fucking hands. He criticized me for deleting YouTube comments, painting it as though I was deleting every comment that disagreed with me.
Harass me on Twitter, maybe? Go ahead. I'll reply with has-been gifs, since that seems to be one of your triggers. For someone who hates SJWs, you have a lot of triggers. Just a quick mention, I like how you listed geeking as if it were some sort of massive accomplishment, when in reality your profile was probably something like Kink Daddy Akumu69, with a profile filled with botched 50 Shades of Grey quotes, mixed with various horribly cropped Death Note images.
Why is this so sexual? Why? This is very weird. Like, again, I don't know enough about fuchsias, but like, this is... Oh, dude, what the fuck is going on? You know how old he is. Why is this your line of attack? Yeah, I bet you're into all this kinky stuff, Akumo. You want to show me it? Okay, Cinny. Hey, Kumu, if I ever get your DMs, I'd send you a rape comic. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Dude.
I implore you to prove me wrong. Regardless of the outcome, I'm keeping comments enabled on this video. Unlike you, I can handle the quote-unquote rush of comments, as you call them. That's a creative way of saying valid criticism, dumbass. Not that it matters, since you disabled the comments like a pussy, but I do have evidence of you yourself admitting to deleting comments that don't portray you or your video correctly, aka comments you didn't like because they derailed your shaky, pathetic points or they hurt your feelings.
While it is true I did delete comments back
I rise with 2. It feels weirdly projected. I don't like it. Yeah, no, like,
then, I stopped doing that by January of 2020. I also wasn't deleting any of them because they disagreed with me. You can go to my
Yusha was in a Nux Taku vid? Okay, that's fucking wild. What?
comment section right now and find
Where's
hundreds of
Nicandros?
comments from 4 or 5 years ago that disagree with me. I was open about what I would delete, comments that lied about me or my video. And I do agree that I shouldn't have been deleting any comments, but as you'll come to find out, none of these people actually cared about that remotely. They didn't care about censorship of comments and criticism as they were painting it, because that's not what I was doing. They cared that I was deleting comments that were making me look bad by lying about me, the lies that they were telling. Because when it came to them deleting comments, you'll see that many of them had no fucking problem doing it. In this video, Fuchsia also accused me of deleting my tweets to try and hide any evidence against me.
Also, you're so much of a pussy that when you posted your video, you wiped out your tweets to try and hide any evidence against you.
Said I was racist.
Start with the racism.
Suggested that if I liked big-breasted Asian women, I'd be a pig.
If you saw some large-breasted Asian girl dressed as Sonya Blade, you probably wouldn't care. Just a hunch that you're a pig too. I'd say that from all the shit we've covered so far, it's not much of a stretch.
Mind you, the tits on this guy's still have only increased in size, and the porn he likes constantly has giant boobs. He said I was homophobic because I don't like the idea, the mental image, of 2 underage characters touching tips.
What?
like the idea. The mental image instantly has giant boobs. He said I was homophobic because I don't like the idea. The mental image of two underage characters touching tips. That's
What? Okay, so Fuchsia Butters is just like I don't know how litigious this person is. But so they're a lolicon at seemingly at the very least, right? I'm really trying to like not say something when I don't think I know enough, but you're making sexualized comments about a 16-year-old you're beefing with and complaining that they're homophobic because they don't like underage cartoon pornography. You know, that's pretty fucking sus. Well, in a server arguing about said 16-year-olds where there's a load of porn being posted and a load of kids around. Can someone remind me again, like, if they thought I was wrong to be bringing up this idea, like, that Fuchsia Butters had a pretty fucking sus server with minors in it? Because that's a rumor I heard. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm leaning closer to that rumor having some pretty significant fucking legs to it. Kai Rise with the 5. Welcome to MH Degen shipping. This My Hero Academia Degen shipping. This will be important later. Beware. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm very careful around calling people pedophiles because frankly I think that word carries a lot of weight, and also I don't want to get sued. But I will say, there are currently great deals existing on many wood chippers that you can buy for reasonable prices and have delivered to your home for convenience.
That's the way he worded that.
As you can see, his devotion towards his fiery hatred for homosexuals is quite heavy. The mere thought of Kirishima and Bakugo touching tips sends him into a frenzy.
And then, of course, you expected this transphobic.
Now then, he's transphobic as well.
Towards the end, he lied about the Google document I made on the individual previously, CJ, to paint her the victim. The person who is following me around from every Twitter of mine and onto my YouTube to threaten suicide.
And not only do you do
King Beat with the 999, who is winning the DJ fight? Lily Orchard, aka CD Cool, or Fuchsia Butters? I don't know. I don't think we need to compare. I think both of them can stand on the podium next to the wood chipper. Non with the 499. Hearing all that with their voice makes my ears feel violated. I hate it. I hate this. I hate it here. Yep. Yeah, this is not fun. Look, as I will say this very quickly, because I know Akumu like is using particular pronouns for everything else. I don't want to sit here and moral flag about it. I don't think it's helpful. It's not going to change his position or how he feels about things. And we generally have a pretty unmoderated chat. What I will say, though, is there are people in this community who have their own identities and things. And I get that people like Fuchsia Butters elicit a certain response and feeling. But please be mindful of the fact that, like, there are many people knocking around who can get uncomfortable about that, and just be chill about it. Just be chill about it. Like, for me, I'm not going to heavily moderate you. I'm just asking, okay? King Beat with the 499. We did the goal. Let's go. Let's go. I am super fucking proud of you guys. Let's fucking go. You're doing so well tonight. You're doing so well tonight, buddy. Okay, well, listen, every time you hit the goal, I'll keep going longer, okay? I'll add more time on that I intend to cover.
all these things, you put together a document of evidence against someone who was trans, who you were harassing because they were trans, that blocked you multiple times, yet you continued to hammer away at them because somehow you have no shame, yet you're also the most paranoid child on the internet.
He specifically said that I made a Google document on someone who was trans because they were trans, who blocked me multiple times. A detail he would only get by reading the document and selectively leaving out the rest, like the fact that CJ blocked and unblocked me multiple times and continued to seek me out. Then he told his audience to come and fuck with me, that he wanted to call out this piece of shit, referring to me.
Now that I'm all done, you gonna go through my Twitter and try to cancel me? Ooh, I'm so scared. I have such incriminating tweets.
Rags, while the voice is... Yeah, listen, it's hard. Ever since Artemis made the Lily Orchard comparison, I'm struggling. I'm gonna be fucking level with you. You have a new goal! Congratulations, I'm happy for you guys. And it is literally the new goal is just more stream.
Now comes the part where I say blah blah blah, don't go harass this person, blah blah. But that doesn't do anything. You guys know that doesn't do anything. I wanted to call out this piece of shit. But if you're gonna go do anything, try to think about what you say. It shouldn't be too hard to think with a higher IQ than this guy.
And finally ended his video of seething by telling me to stay in school.
Oh, and one last thing, Akumu. Pay attention in school.
The archive of his video is re-uploaded in the playlist if you'd like to watch it for yourself or even fact-check me. You could even watch my video on him that'll also be in the playlist, where I go over the video much more in depth than my summarization here. I should also mention that before his video about me was released, he had commented, "Repent of your arrogance. Prepare yourself," which was likely a reference to Zamazu, an anime character that I quoted on Twitter while fucking with these people back in 2019. After the release of his Akumu video, he began replying to me in various comment sections. This one, for example, he first replied with a link to his video. 4 hours later, replied again, asking, "How's that dub looking?" He then took this very screenshot I'm showing you and posted it in his own Discord server, Fuchsia Sweethearts, ironically looking to show off how cocky I was. He also commented, "Remember to like and subscribe to me, please," on a different video, and then shared his video in the comments of my response to Ponder and Nezzy. Returning to the FCK server, Akumu, the definition of scum. Fuchsia butter. Good shit, mate. Danky. Feels good to literally scorch this pussy. We'll watch later for sure. I held back nothing. In the most homey way possible. Choke on my pink pube.
I held back nothing. Yeah. And it wasn't insulting, it was just weirdly sexual. You absolute freak. Fuck it, mask off. You absolute freak. Fuck this shit. Like... This person, this person, clearly, this person belongs on Blue Sky.
Transsexual dick. Aww. I hurt his feet.
I'm saving it. We're getting close to. We're getting close to me actually using the word though.
He sits there for a few seconds, starts itching, starts shaking, frothing angrily at the mouth before replying again. On second thought, what is that emoji? Clown. I'm guessing that's supposed to be what a clown. Akumu typing his response. Oh, sick fucking burn, Teddy. Sick fucking burn. Yo, who wants to do a live reaction of it when it comes out? I'm in. I guarantee we'll be laughing our asses off the entire time. Also, I'm curious if he'll somehow make the video longer than my video on him. Depends on how long he whines. Then Toasty sends this, which I have no idea what the fuck it is. I'm not clicking on it just in case because I don't feel like having to edit that if it's something NSFW. Ah, thank you. Perfect for Twitter. Credit decooters. I shall. Akumu thinking his response will be effective while typing. I like how ages ago Mimi was giving me shit for talking about Lumi all the time, and now every other conversation we have is about Akumu. Who's Lumi? Lumi Starbun. It's funny as fuck to bully this moron. Yeah, right. Yeah, bro. Now the conversation goes to Toontown or whatever the fuck. I have no idea what it is. And then a screenshot is sent of Lucy and Miss Zizi hanging out, I presume, or a chat message. And then a gif of my YouTube channel at the time. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Yes, very intelligent this man is. Hey, at everyone, I want more opinions outside of Fuchsia Butters, who says I should do it. But I have a legit opportunity here where I can interview Akumu and probably extract a lot of information from him regarding Madam's server history and shit like that, and in the way he thinks, but I'm not sure if I should do it or not. I want opinions. You're gay, lol. I know I'm gay, but I'm split. Fuck that bitch. I'm guessing your vote is a no. That means yes. I want to hear what Slimmers and Nezzy Monster's opinion, though, since they have the most, well, experience with him. Let me guess what Claire's about to say. A him. Yeah, man, go for it. I mean, this guy is an idiot. Because I could probably lay hard into him and pick his brain without him defaulting to his defensive turtle shell of lol gay people bad. What the fuck are you on about? I wish you could do that to me. Okay, Mimi, but at the same time, I also don't want to get involved and continue forth his last stand. I want to finish the Madame chapter of our lives. So he went from November, just wanting to drop it, right? And then afterwards, really wanting to hop on that bandwagon again and write it to really, really show her that her actions have consequences. And then now he's wanting to hop on the bandwagon in a sense with talking to me. So then he gets a comment from Demon Kuro, someone who made a funny little document that Mad Libs previously shared in this server called Akumu Reporting, which basically in the document calls for me to be deplatformed. Really great stuff, but we'll read it when it comes to the live.
Oh, fantastic. I don't know why Akumu was so angry at us. I don't know why we didn't do anything to him. You literally have a gay ops server on him. Honestly, fuck these guys. You have a gay ops server involving porn with minors. Fucking I couldn't make this shit up.
Stream. You want me to make Fluttershy talk about Akumu? Because so more brony shit. Then they're talking about Rebornica. I have heard that name before. I still no idea exactly who the fuck it is, but I've heard that name before. But then Nezzy Monster comes in with this. I say don't. I don't want the kid to get attacked. If he refuses to learn, he won't. Going after him isn't going to make him learn. At the end of the day, he's still a kid. Nothing is going to come out of the interview anyway. Parts that aren't about Madame at least. We all said our piece. Lucy finished her crusade. If we keep giving him more to work with, it won't ever end. I think we're at a good place right now.
If we keep giving him more to work with, it won't ever end. Just as you've put out a video that's going to prolong the What? These people are fucking idiots. I've said this so many times. If you wanted something to stop, just stop talking about the person. It's really very simple.
I agree with Libby. I don't want the kid to be bullied. I want him to learn. Nothing good will come out of this interview. For me to learn something, you'd actually have to teach me something and show me something. The greatest thing you did in those two videos was 6 minutes. Okay, there was a couple of other things that really totaled up to maybe close to 15 minutes. Being a hypocrite is not gonna make me learn. Lying is not gonna make me learn. Cherry picking my tweets to falsely accuse me is not gonna make me learn. But again, it's that internet justice crusader type shit. Teach him a lesson. Thing is though, he has to drop all his plans and refrain from bringing the heat from his end despite the criticism from multiple sources. I plead the fifth. I keep forgetting that Akumu is a kid. Why do I keep forgetting that? Shrug. It's kinda—
Wait, what? I don't understand this. He has to drop all his plans despite all the heat he's getting? Why? Did they really think that they'd make this video and it would stop Akumu? Like, after everything that's been said, they make a video where they insult him and, like, weirdly sexualize him, and that would be the end of it? Why? What is wrong with these people? I suppose it's a mirroring problem. They're like, well, if somebody made a video like that on me, I'd give up immediately. They're fucking idiots. I don't understand. I don't understand how you're this dumb and on the internet. Like, I don't get it. How do you fuck this up? Why do they keep forgetting Akumu as a kid? How do you forget? Yeah, it's fucking insane.
Eerie considering that this reminds me of the Lumi drama to an extent. And at the point people have the mentality of this person can't learn, let them hurt themselves in their rep. To be honest, I expected a Lumi vid, not an Akumu one. Again, showing that the art community has this obsession with reputation, which is just really inconsistent and has done nothing but negatively impact them and show just how fucking stupid and inconsistent that they are. I mean, we can all ha-ha on the server or with each other, but after Lucy's video with all the evidence against him, there's really no need for more public stuff. All his fucked up shit is there. Anything else would just be repeating the same old, same old. I still think Lucy's vid was a good idea though, because the few people who've talked about him never showed all that shit. And I feel like it needed to be shown. Like the extent of it all, you know? You're right. At the end of the day, Akumu has no chance of retaliation. Oh god no, he's fucked. Even without those vids, he's fucked. I'm still on guard dog duty if Akumu tries to harass Lemurs again. Shruggy. He said he's gonna reply, but at this point I think we should just pretend not to notice it. Just straight up ignore him and let him fade into obscurity. End with the high ground. Again, these people actually think that they're on some fucking moral high ground, that they have some moral pedestal that they're on top of. It's great. What do you guys think of that? That's fine. I mean, I think we should still have a viewing party. Just kind of laugh at it. But keep—
Kai Rise with the 10. These guys were teens once, right? Do they not remember being spiteful teenagers? You were totally right. They're stupid as hell. Poking the snapping turtle gets your finger bitten off. The problem is as well, they would have backed away from this because what they see is Akumu on his own. They see Akumu isolated. And they're only prepared to do things if they're doing it as a group. so they can't really understand why he'd do anything different. But they're still just as spiteful. They're just fucking too dumb to actually self-analyze how they'd respond to a video like that.
Keep the recording unpublished. Have a fun time. He said he was going to teach me how to troll and hand me an L. I'm curious. Troll, what's that, LOL? Have you noticed he's gone like full defense mode? Like his only response to stuff now is that stonehead emoji and imagine using blank in 2020. Like he's in a goddamn corner right now. No more of his epic god intellect. Just throwing out defensive replies. Little bitty baby, laughing my ass off. Intellect in the fattest quotes you can imagine. I hope he learns his place with this and backs down. Toasty in this potential interview with me that he mentioned was from when he replied to me in Nezzy Monster's comments, as mentioned before, asking to talk on Discord. Having converted the European time and date on this archive of Fuchsia Sweethearts, this was also on March 12th at 6:45 p.m. Fuchsia Butter said, "The Akumu video is trumping my stats records. I hope it blows up more for the sake of people..."
Wait, there's merch? There's merch? Hold on a second. I need to make sure this doesn't like dox me or some shit. Right. Okay, listen. I'm actually just going to share this in chat. There is merch available. If you like Seraphi's art of Akumu, Survive the FCK Maxim, you should go and check out fucking Seraphi's Blue Sky account. And there are links to a merch store. That's fucking hilarious. Listen, I don't really promote other people's products on my channel. Unless I believe in them. I like Seraphi's art. Go have a look. Go check it out.
Being more aware of his gay shit, and I'll go get the tags from the other Akumu videos and throw them on it. That same day, I threw together a sloppy response to Fuchsia called Taking Out the Garbage of Lies, because I'd like to give you all a really good look at not just the FCK members, but also the art commentary community and its audience. I'm going to show you the comment sections of my videos, and even some of their videos. The first one we're going to take a look at, as I just talked about this video, is the Taking Out the Garbage of Lies video, my first ever response to Fuchsia Butter. That was uploaded on March 12th of 2020. Now as we scroll into the comments section, here we have Fuchsia Butter and a thread that has Foxed and the Freak Show Hound in it. Another Fuchsia Butter comment with...
Wait, hold on. I actually want to read these.
12th of 2020. Now as we...
For someone who isn't afraid of us, you keep bringing up the word fear. I'm sorry. So that Future Buster's intention was to like beat Akumu down. They release a video and instantly get a response and then go and cope in Kumu's comments. The things they've been mocking Akumu for months. Are you fucking kidding? That's insane.
We scroll into the comments section. Here we have Fuchsia Butter and a thread that has Foxed and the Freak Show.
Akumu, stop being so offensive, you SJW. Offended, you SJW. Also, Akumu, my profile was not whatever, wine. Don't sully the good name of geeking. You absolute fucking loser. Holy shit, that's funny.
Hound in it. Another Fuchsia Butter comment with another thread that has Foxton in it. And who else? Let's take a look here. Crazy Kent Gamer appears. Yeah.
Another one. Bad editing, bad scripting. Fuchsia Butter's just going fucking crazy. This is Rose Malay level shit. This is amazing. Oh, dude. You barely did anything and you won. Holy shit. The Cabal, Corvus Cabal, what the fuck am I saying? With the $9.99. Some of these people popped up in recommended for me over the years. I always just lurked/observed. It's been interesting seeing everything finally collapse and collide with the coverage. Yeah, I mean, this has really been like years in the making. It's fucking completely insane.
Yet another comment in thread from Fuchsia Butter.
And another one. What was that supposed to be a sniff, to be some sort of attempt at the joke? I don't hate you for being trans, but I'm gonna mock you for it. Dude.
Another comment from Fuchsia Butter, another comment from Fuchsia Butter, and here we have Mari Akatsu, or Akatsu, however that fucking name is pronounced. Yes, this is the Mari Akatsu. Because if you take a look at the community tab, here we have, I reached and apologized to the minor I hurt. They won't forgive me, which is understandable. All that fucking yapping in my comments section. Wow, you are a bona fide joke master. Dude, learn to laugh a little. The more sensitive you are with what people say about you, the less you are going to like this looking back when you grow up and learn what it's like to be an actual human being. Oh, look, Omega the Skeleton was apparently
Another
in this
one?
comment thread, and I replied to him. Flame the Shark. Another fuchsia butter.
Why would I be offended by you being offended by your own comment section and hiding it? What is this?
Comment, another fuchsia butter comment. One man show off for Trent from the FCK. Fuchsia
And
butter,
more.
toasty vanilla. Another fuchsia butter comment. Another fuchsia.
Please don't talk to my wife like that. Thank you. My ribs hurt. Thank you for that. Oh, are you skipping the Halloween joke? We've been recording for 36 minutes. Guys, you fucking brigaded his comment section and still ended up looking like the absolute retards. How would you not delete your channel after this? This is like actually channel deletion worthy. This is the sort of thing where it's like, you know what? Maybe this isn't for me. Holy fuck.
Fuchsia butter comment. Another fuchsia butter comment. Another fuchsia butter comment. And another one. And then this individual right here is a member of Fuchsia Butter's Discord server, or was. Another Fuchsia Butter comment, another Fuchsia Butter comment. Jesus, this video tempts me to make a different channel just to make a video talking about this. Akumu, you're missing points hardcore. Bad video. Another Fuchsia Butter comment. Imagine being the embodiment of I am very smart. From Inky Mara. This individual you're going to see pop up reoccurringly as well. Oh, Boxafox. Huh. I know what I'm watching later. And then apparently AJ Game Guy replied, so Boxafox replied to him with, I guess my name is getting around, haha. I watched it last night. Needless to say, there is a whole lot to unpack here, and I'm ready to set fire to the whole suitcase, laughing emoji, and I said good luck. Now what Boxafox is implying here is the video that she planned on making on me that she hinted at in several Discord servers throughout 2020, from Holy Majesty's Cloud9 to even Sage's Lazy's ArtCC Discord Hugbox. Of course, she never made this video, but she did continue to run her fucking mouth about me as I showed you all, and to victimize Fuchsia Butter and Ponder Sprocket, a typical art commentary audience member. Fuchsia Butter, tall nut, which you're going to see reoccurringly. I have plans for this, Lorekeeper says. Fuchsia Butter again. Another Fuchsia Butter comment. Some person going on about transphobia. Another Fuchsia Butter comment.
Oh my god.
Another comment from Jenny. Another comment from Jenny. Akumu, please stop. It's getting cringe. Just stop.
Please stop, it's getting cringe. Are you guys high? I'm amazed. I had no idea how bad this was. I think Akumu, like, actually, do you know what? I don't say this very often. I think Akumu genuinely deserves an apology from some people. Like, this is fucking unhinged.
And then some guy who's returning.
Was there ever a call with Fuchsia Buzz? Was there ever a call with Fuchsia Butters? I have heard rumors that there is a call with Fuchsia Butters. I'm actually publicly saying I want that call. If that call exists, I want it. I want to know what was said. I want to know what happened over this. I want to know what happened over Fuchsia Butters. I'm legitimately interested. I'd heard that I have heard that a call occurred. If so, if it is recorded, if people tell me it's not, I will believe them. If it is, I want it. I think genuinely people deserve to hear that call. Lio did one. Okay. Lio has it. I'm sorry, this Fuchsia Butter shit is insane. Like, it's just, I want to know, like, and we're not even really that far into the Fuchsia Butter section. I want to hear that call. I can't force him or anything, but I want that call. I'm saying that publicly. I think this is a call that is of interest to the public. I'll start using the ACC language and everything. Okay.
To apologize for a stupid comment that he made a couple of years ago. I think you're using the wrong pronouns. Let's see who replied here. So yes, this should give you a really good look at the kind of people I was dealing with early on in March. And at 10:09 p.m., Miss ZZ sent 2 screenshots into the FCK server's VC text chat, showing off that she was spamming the comment section of my video, my response to Fuchsia, with degenerate paragraphs. Now I'm going to leave these on screen for you to take a good look at. And I want you to remember that this individual previously, just a few months before, said that I was a child. And yet here she was, spamming the comments section of a child, as she called.
What's this big red meaty steak? A woo. So tasty, yummy. What the fuck? What was the previous one? Oh noes. What's that white sticky coming out of my... Oh my god. Daddy, help me, and me is dirty. Help me clean it. Oh my fucking god. Like, what is wrong with you? So once again, you've got fucking 2 adult creators talking to a 16-year-old with highly sexualized language to try and bully them because they like in some way to get them to shut up. That sounds an awful lot like something that would get someone put in a wood chipper. I've heard this read out before, but every time it disgusts me. This is fucking... Yeah, this is just gross. Bro, she was 22 at the time? Oh no, Daddy, don't put the chainsaw on my ass. ZZ, you're a fucking freak. You're an actual freak. You're a degenerate fucking freak. No wonder you're in the FCK server. I know things about ZZ, by the way, in the FCK server. I know things that I don't know are in this video. I don't know if they've been released. I have seen the fucking logs. I don't think everyone's going to see this stream, obviously, or get this far into it. God knows how you guys have. But, yeah, you're a freak. You're a freak, and you seem to have an attraction to minors. That's what I'll say. There seems to be pretty good evidence, Easy, that you have no issue with sexual conversations towards minors. I don't know what else to say. You're a fucking degenerate freak, and someone should check your fucking hard drives.
You to take a good look at. And I want you to remember that this individual previously, just a few months before, said that I was a child. And yet here she was, spamming the comments section of a child, as she called me, with copy pastas about boy pussy. March 13th was when I first learned of Fuchsia's YouTube Discord server, Fuchsia Sweethearts, and I was given a glimpse of what was being said inside. The next day, Fuchsia said that his video on me resulted in the biggest spike he's had in months, that I was a little bitch in his general discussion chat, that if I joined his server, I'd get clowned on. So I decided to go in and find out for myself. Afterwards, I uploaded a video to update what little of an audience I had, telling them that I would eventually be talking about what I saw in Fuchsia's Discord. Just
2 questions. First, what? Second, the fuck? Yes. Dude. I had no idea that's bad.
Robot and LS Mark were invited into the FCK server on March 15th. Now, Fuchsia's Sweethearts weren't a fan of me fucking with the server, nor that I intended on talking about them. I'll give some brief examples of the kind of sick burns that they had. Starscream on March 15th said that I was being stupid again and that I sound low T. On the 16th, a member asked if I was underage and said that they'd go to jail if they shoved a crocodile up my ass. Someone else nicknamed their account Akumu and began typing confessions of all kinds, such as, I'm a Kumu, I'm a beta soy boy bitch, that my IQ is 65, Fuchsia Butter's server was paranoid, including himself. Anyone who joined was practically fucking interrogated and suspected of me, and this paranoia lasted quite a while. Besides some discussion about me in Fuchsia Sweethearts and in the FCK server, such as Fuchsia talking about how I was fun to mess with or that I'm a clown, nothing of importance happened until March 17th. On Twitter, I offered Fuchsia the chance to just leave it be rather than I continue with what I knew and what I was gradually learning. Fuchsia refused, likely because it was very pretentious, and I told him there would be no mercy. He went back to his Discord server to say that he felt like I was stupid and bluffing, that he doubted I had any information on him, and also confirmed again that I was a kid. I also really want to note something that I find fucking hilarious here. Fuchsia was talking about my apparent tough guy talk in the same server where he was talking about murdering me, that my blood would stain his hands, that the wrath of Lucy was terrifying, that he was going to ram me and take the
Jesus, I just like actually unable to fucking cope. Which is great. Listen, I need another energy drink if we're going to keep going, because you guys met the goal before. So I want to be clear. I'm going to put some music on, but what you absolutely shouldn't do is donate to keep the stream going while I'm going getting a drink. You shouldn't do that. That would be very bad of you, okay? Oh, fuck. Let's go bonus ocean. And I'll be back in like 2 minutes, okay?
Yeah, I got friends who want to catch up on old times, but that just makes me feel ashamed to be me. I got friends who wanna relive the past and deify memories, and they just scream to me that if you don't die young, you gotta live too long. If you don't die young, you gotta live too long. You gotta live too long. On the stoop of the apartment next to my shitty job, an old friend passed me on the street today. Hey, I said hello and tried to catch up on old times. She walked the other way, and maybe it seems to scream that if I got cancer or somebody shot me, I'd be like a child or something, asking doctors to do me favors, to cross my fingers and hope it gets better. Like a broken record, I seem to scream that if you don't die young, you gotta live too long. Yeah, if you don't die young, you gotta live too long. Drunk in a foreign ocean and trying to wrap my head around problems, and all my bitterness just seemed passe. Because I realized as soon as I said it, how long it'd take to swim from Jones Beach to Indonesia. Maybe you're waiting on a call from me. And maybe you're working at a crowded restaurant, and you're the one who's got a life so fucked up you don't know what happened. Just like you saw me working at some restaurant in Paris, 'cause my life was just so fucked up, and I don't know how it happened.
I'm back. I'm back. And before we resume, just to make people aware, because this is an important fact that you may not be aware of, you can become a channel member for Cope and Seath if you'd like to just see members VODs where I do gaming, chill outs, chats, occasionally I'll build a Gundam or some shit. Then that is a coping membership for like $2.99 a month. If you would like access to my inbox so you can send me content that I may or may not watch on stream, but occasionally I do member streams where I'll go over the inbox and all this kind of stuff. You can become a Seething member, and if you'd like your name put at the end of Cope and Seeth videos, you can, for $8.99 a month, become a molding member. All the money you give goes into like things for the channel and supporting us, and it's much appreciated so I can make better content, pay my editor, and also at some point retire while sleeping on a pile of money. But So that's a while off. That's a long time away, okay? And yes, thank you guys all for chilling out and hanging. It's much appreciated. Or if any of that is too much, you can just like and subscribe. Likes and subscribes help me immensely. They cost you nothing. Or you can dislike the video. Frankly, it's all algorithm feed. I couldn't care less.
Brunt of it, but me trying to get him to leave it be so it wouldn't end up in a poor direction for himself, and then I tried to be merciful, was my tough guy talk. These people have no self-awareness. Despite his refusal to leave it be, I was still trying to give the benefit of the doubt at the time. One of Fuchsia's admins at the time added me on Discord, and we had a conversation. The admin was bored, didn't see the big deal with me, and decided to unban my alt account. I then changed the name of my account and rejoined. This time around, I didn't even fuck with anyone in there. I just talked in voice calls and got to know the audience Fuchsia attracted. This led me to making some new friends and learning more about his Discord server's culture, but I still wasn't going to make a video just yet. March 20th at 1:38 a.m. in the FCK server, Fuchsia said, "I'm very confused," with a screenshot of his video's estimated views. The views on my Akumu video are blowing up again. Did someone make another video and I'm getting recommended again? What the fuck? He's apparently the talk of the community. 9 hours later, in the general discussion of his own Discord server, Fuchsia's Sweethearts, he said, "I no longer care about Akumu. Not that I did in the first place." 4 days later, at 3 in the morning, the name's junkie tagged Fuchsia Butter, saying this: "Get your junk in here. I see you, scaly motherfucker. At Butters. So I saw Akumu starting shit with you. Well, technically, I started the shit with him, and it was deliberately 100% on purpose. Sparrow showed me him being transphobic, and I'm like, bitch." The individual junkie is referring to, Sparrow, is Boxafox, someone who seethed about.
I don't get this. Like, hey, I made a video on somebody that was like weirdly sexually aggressive, and people are having a reaction to it. What a fucking mystery.
Me across several Discord servers, all of which I have. A quick fun fact that is entirely coincidental: 3 or 4 years later, and she's currently now known as Blue Devu, and was a brief mod in Lyle Convoy's Senate server. Returning to March 24th of 2020, in the Fuchsia Sweetheart server, at 9:16 p.m., Fuchsia sent My Little Pony Futanari porn into his porn-dedicated chat named Prawn Hub. Around March 26th or 27th, Lucy made a poll in his Discord asking his audience what they'd like to see for the next video, with me being an option. All the while, many in his comments and his Discord server, mostly his Discord, advised against it. That it was what I wanted and would lead to me making another video, specifically on the server. I can't recall, nor can I find anything specific that took place during the remainder of March. It was just inconsequential, autistic Twitter and YouTube comment section slap fights. After what I've shown you, I was hardly brought up in the FCK server. During this time, I believe I was still in Fuchsia Butter's Discord server, Fuchsia Sweethearts. March 27th was also the day that Ben the Looney was invited to the FCK server. Chaos55T was later invited on April 13th. It was April 17th that a deleted user tagged Madlibs within the FCK Discord server, claiming that I was blackmailing Fuchsia, otherwise known as Lucy. Madlib said that I didn't have anything, just the vent channel, and that I tried to use a picture of Lucy's face that he publicly posted as ammo. Mind you, I told Lucy I'd be looking into him, and he was the one to post himself on his Reddit and in his server. This was just an early glimpse at the attempt to paint him a victim when he was the one who started shit with me and turned me down when I said he should just walk away. April 26th, in the video suggestions chat of Fuchsia Sweethearts, Butters told someone by the name of Foxton the Freak Show he didn't intend on revisiting me, that I was not worth his time. Foxton then said that they plan on making their first video about me. On April 28th, Toby Majestic was invited into the FCK server. And the next day, Foxton uploaded her first ever video titled Akumu the Ultimate L. It was a
Jesus, like, Akumu's a nobody and this still got nearly 2,000 views. That's actually fucking crazy. For a first ever video.
A response to my video on Lucy, taking out the garbage of lies. I am not going to get into Foxton's video and play any clips from it because I don't want to extend this video any more than it needs to be extended. It is already rather lengthy. But the point of Foxton's video was to defend the various faulty claims that Fuchsia Butter had made in his video, like accusing me of...
Do I have a favorite font? I guess Gothic or Wingdings. Wingdings is just fun.
deleting tweets that I didn't delete, repeating the same exact slop from Ponder and Nezzy's collab. Foxton's description even linked Ponder and Nezzy's Part 1 and Part 2. It's the comments on Foxton's video that are far more interesting. Of course, there are some, well, just a handful of the usual suspects who had been hopping around from video to video as if they were dicks, but considering the dick riding, I'm not all that surprised. It makes sense. Like AJ Game Guy, Omega the Half Skeleton, Puncher UV Fish, and Willowfish. These are just some of the reoccurring commenters that were fucking everywhere at the time. But the main event is Ponder herself who left a comment on Foxton's video, which meant that she was at least...
Oh, Ponder. Oh no. Oh no. Ponder, no. Okay, wait, so he criticized a cosplayer for cosplaying as a character outside of their race, then brought my character up as an example of Ponder doesn't really have tentacles, is that racist? Which, like, that's not a race, no, it's not racist, that's stupid. Apparently the meaning of the word still is Kumu. Problem is, even if he did talk about the race there, speaking as an artist, I'm not sure the same race, I'm not the same race as Ponder Sprocket. That's interesting. So if he's telling them to only cosplay characters they look like, not the only point of cosplay anyway, so none fun allowed, I guess, then shouldn't I not be playing a character that I don't look like? I'm actually surprised Ponder isn't called out for this. Again, I personally don't care, but I'm surprised that Ponder hasn't caught shit for this in the ACC. Isn't that like a no-no? Is this blackface? Does that count as blackface? Like, again, I cannot stress enough how little I care about this as a topic. I don't really give a shit. I'm just like having it pointed out to me by Ponder herself. I'm like, wait. There's Be the Artist and Ponder the OC, sure, but Just a Robot isn't a robot, and when Just a Robot did his character essentially as a black human that looks nothing like Jar, it's still like considered black-faced art or whatever, right? That's why she started using her other character more. Okay. She was called out? Okay. Yeah, I don't know Ponder's lore. I'm just, again, having it, like, reading it out, I'm like, wait, hold on a second. How did you not get shit for this? Okay, anyway. And if this exclusivity is supposed to talk about, okay, I don't care a lot about this. You're a girl, not allowed to roleplay. Okay, whatever.
following some of what was taking place. Strange. Why no video on Fuchsia Butter? You know, demonstrate the wrongdoings and contradictions. It's apparently what her videos were for. What came after were some links.
No, that isn't blackface. Or OC was Indian. She got criticized for that, so she changed it into the green octopus. Sure, but even if it's Indian, like, it's not blackface, but, like, I don't know, brownface. Listen, I don't know because I don't care about any of these terms. My point is not to call out Ponder for this. I don't give a shit. It's more like just surprised that it wasn't more of an issue for her. But it sounds like it was an issue, like, and then she changed the character. I'm just trying to track consistencies. That's all I'm doing here. This isn't a call out. Oh my god, we need to cancel Ponder Sprocket. Like, I don't care about shit like this. I don't give a shit.
Link the arguments from Twitter to YouTube. On May 15th,
Ponder changed it during the George Floyd protests. I don't know if that's true, but if it is, that's fucking hilarious.
Ben the Looney sent a Twitter post
on Black History Month as well.
on himself into the chat. Another day, another furry pissed off at me. The Twitter post reads, some people told me about Ben the Looney. It's one individual who's a complete winebag on his rant videos, all while a creepy pervert who draws aged up versions of underage cartoon girls and sexualizing them in an explicit way. You can tell there's so much wrong with this dude. Toby replied, do you? Miss Zizi said, oh yeah, I saw this before. I can see where they come from about the aged up shit, but I don't see a problem in the fourth image. People just find reasons to cancel people, and sometimes the reasons are filled with dumb and petty ones. And Ben is just getting attacked over drawing aged up characters, despite the fact there are multiple artists that draw aged up as well. Later that day, Teddy returns to announce that Mokafua believes the Ben accusations, and Toby seemed enthusiastic.
I like the way Toastified's like, I can speak on this.
deeply curious. While we're talking about May of 2020 and his Discord server, Fuchsia Sweethearts, there is another event that involves a specific audience member that adds to my experience with the art community. For full context, of course, we're going to briefly go back to March 10th of 2020. In the FCK server. This is where the FCK members were gathering evidence for Fuchsia Butter to use in his Akumu the Definition of Scum video. Madlibs shared a Google document titled Akumu Reporting. This Google document was made by an individual named Demon Kuro, or Maximus Kurosawa, and it was made on February 13th of 2020. So let's take a look at it. This YouTuber has been harassing and bullying people like Slummers in his videos and in his comments. Oh my god, people were commenting on my video, and I dare be mean to them in my own fucking comment section. The comments alone will show how much of a mess it is for people trying to show him how wrong it is to make these two videos without supporting enough evidence and not showing any type of respect to his own people who comment on his channel. And then there's links to my videos. On Twitter, Slummers is forever bullied by him. Here's more screenshots of his actions, let alone some he deleted. His actions on YouTube and outside of YouTube is causing people to want to commit suicide and drive people mad on his comments and a hole full of hatred to others and to Akumu. Akumu.
They speak about Akumu like he's an eldritch horror. It's actually kind of flattering. I wish people talked about me this way. It's fucking amazing.
It's so many things where he thinks he doesn't need to stop and want to be a bully to pick on people. YouTube is supposed to stop creators from doing this, and I may be the only one who can show something that will help make him to continuing to spread false information about Slummers and to stop bullying them for no reason. So if we have a hero complex, as typical with this audience and this community. Slummers already been hurt and have art stolen from Madame, Princess Ash, and now being hurt by Akumu. Oh my god, I'm hurting people! Akumu is the type of YouTuber that will lie about things and try to cover up his tracks. He is a bully who hates transgender people and trying to force them to be their real gender by calling them she instead of the gender they legally changed it to. Shows no respect. Making fun of other people with things that they are very personal and decide to comment back in a very hostile manner, which makes others...
King Beat with the 2. Remember, Ben somehow got Creepshow art off of YouTube. Yeah, but I mean, it's pretty rare that you actually manage to drive someone off of YouTube. Usually they just like fucking... Usually you have to really destroy somebody and they're doing damage to themselves during the drama as it's going on. But let's be honest, with Creepshow and people like Peaches, they won't stay gone.
Backlash to the same behavior as Akumu does. YouTube, I'm not really asking much, but to delete his channel and he should be punished his actions, because this is very unprofessional and very wrong what he does on YouTube and on Twitter. This is illegal because he continues to bully and harass others.
This is illegal. We're gonna get the cyber police involved. Consequences will never be the same. Actually, that meme's got a really sad story behind it, and I feel sad every time I reference it now. But still, I backtraced it.
Making them insane or trying to commit to suicide. This needs to stop because he is that dumb and shouldn't be allowed to get away with this. Here are some screenshots between me and Demon Crow going back and forth. Some other individual named fucking Springtrap. Not a shock that this community likes Five Nights at Freddy's. These are screenshots from my comments. Oh, look at that. Would you take a look at that? Look who that is. AJ fucking Game Guy. He appears yet again. These screenshots were taken in either January or February of 2020. So AJ was arguing with me in my comments all the way back then. If you all didn't notice this guy, this is the same guy who was in the comment thread when Fuchsia replied to me with a link to his video, and the same guy who was in Fuchsia Butter's Discord server, Fuchsia Sweethearts. He specifically joined Fuchsia's Discord server because of the video on me, and this would not be the only server AJ joined out of his dislike of me. But back to Demon Kuro in this whole situation. Returning to May of 2020, Demon Kuro would continue to start arguments with me in my comments, usually throwing a tantrum over my Slummers video or about my refusal to participate and entertain this community's beloved politics, specifically identity politics to do with gender. If you haven't already caught on, a good majority of this community's vitriol and obsessive hatred for me comes from my refusal to participate in their socio-political rituals. The accusations that they kept using were just more justifications for their hatred, and a means of attacking my reputation. Let's take a look at some of these comments from this Demon Kuro individual. You keep talking about the issue on YouTube and Twitter, so what the hell are you doing in life? You didn't even know that they got your IP address and banned you from some places. Dude, you being a dumbass, toxic person. Slimmers showed her proof of you doing more wrong than anybody else. You can't block off hate because it follows you for the rest of your life. People got information on you enough that you were basically wanted in areas you don't even know about. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? If you moved on, you would have deleted the videos. If you want to be a better person, admit to your mistakes. No one took the L because they wasn't a loser like how you were.
What is wrong with people? Like, I don't understand, like, going to war for other fucking creators and things. Like, I still don't get it. Like, I get trolling people, but this is just fucking sad. Oh my god. Oh my god, you don't understand. You totally didn't take the L, and you're like wanted now. People have like your IP address. Do you not understand? Like, you were blocked and banned from everywhere because you are like so toxic, bro. I like can't even begin to explain to you how problematic you are, and you should really like think about your fucking behavior, because otherwise people won't want to be your friends. I know, because I don't have any friends. Oh my god. It's always the terminally online people who are like, you should go and touch some grass. Like, I hate saying that to people because I'm like, look, I'm terminally online. Let's just be real. I'm terminally online. Sure, I have a job. I go outside. I do normal adult things and, like, you know, run a household, all that shit, pay my bills. But, like, fundamentally, I'm a very terminally online person. I spend an awful lot of my time knowing about shit that no one else would care about if I explained to my work colleagues what my fucking YouTube channel was. If one of my work colleagues, like, obviously my boss knows, but, like, if one of my work colleagues, like, found out that I was, like, spending my time as a fucking tiny VTube avatar talking about art drama from 5 years ago of, like, retards fighting over each other because they can win a drama that started because an underage person wasn't credited with thumbnail art, they would probably have some serious questions about my mental health and stability. Fortunately, I work in a workplace where they'd probably just be like, can we like pay for a therapist for you, Becca? Is that cool? Do you need one of those? My boss knows. Of course my boss knows. Listen, that's how people get fucked. Their boss doesn't know. And one day their boss gets a call and go, do you know your employee's doing this? My boss is just dreading that day because they're going to be like, yes. I just try not to judge him for it. I wish Beckett would join my Discord so I could ban him for being problematic. You don't want that, Mally, because you wouldn't actually ban me. You wouldn't ban me, Mally. You'd mod me. You'd mod me, and then I'd slowly corrupt your server. That's the reality.
Still big. His fucking grammar is atrocious. And here's one in defense of Ponder Sprocket and Nezzy Monster. They didn't ramble for 2 hours. They talk about each thing you said to clear misinformation or to debunk your opinions and claims. Bruh, no one is falling for your bullshit. Get it through your head. Too many strangers are telling you you are wrong. Listen, the herd mentality. Well, if everyone's saying you're wrong, you must be wrong. Well, look how that aged when it came to the FCK. I swear of God, Akumu, you seriously don't know what you put yourself into. You really don't. And I'm like, I don't know, 1 year older than you. You can't talk about whatever you want. You didn't read the laws and moral on freedom of speech. You can have that taken away from you so easily. People use you, and it shows a lot. Stop it and move on. Oh, look, there's AJ Game Guy again. In May, Demon Kuro also joined Fuchsia's Discord server, Fuchsia Sweethearts, in May, and suspected that my alt account, named Radisson Hattis, was me. So this individual's idea was, dox me to verify that, as in dox both the Radisson Hattis Discord account and then me on YouTube to see if they had the same IP address. Fuchsia Butter knew about this and didn't care. Not one bit. Not until his server members spoke up and said something. Then Demon Kuro was banned for wanting to dox someone in the server, another member of the server, let alone a minor. I was 16 at the time. But hey, You know, just another audience member that was batshit fucking crazy and constantly hounding me. But I was the harasser. I, the one individual, versus the hundreds, even thousands of people. My Light Yagami LARP was completely ridiculous. There's no similarities between these people and Light Yagami, not one fucking bit. There's no delusional hero complex, and it was just stupid and
I still think it's funny. YouTube, I'm not really asking much, but to delete his channel, and he should be punished by his actions. It's very unprofessional and very wrong to what he does on YouTube and on Twitter. This is illegal. I think that's fucking great. Banging Google Doc.
idiotic of me to even mock them with Light Yagami. There's no similarity whatsoever. Now, there was another very important event that took place.
Listen, I will say this. Akumu gets compared to Metica an awful lot. I've actually spoken to him about this. He's never really watched Metica. He's not a particular Metica fanboy or anything. But my god, the way he the way Akumu frames his videos, the pacing, the tone, it's like he's naturally just a Metica clone. It's really fucking weird. Like right down to like the way he like displays screenshots like that with the zoom in and everything else. Metica does that during his Deviant series. It's like almost beat for beat. It's kind of fucking wild, bro. Very funny.
On May 16th at 10:53 p.m. back in the Fruitcake Club Discord server, inside the Slimmers NSFW chat, the porn chat dedicated to Slimmers' porn. It was shared throughout all of the channels, so I don't know why they made a chat dedicated for her NSFW artwork, but it existed. Ben the Looney, who has now changed his account name to Puffy Zillaman with a profile picture of Godzilla, says, "Okay, hear me out, I like twinks." Toasty then says, "That's fine, twinks are great, but like..." So when I say characters are 18 and up, that means I keep the size short, but I make it clear they're legal. That's why I made his dick bigger. Toasty says, "It still looks sketchy to me. I'm not saying you meant to draw him to look like a child or that you're into shit like this. It's just that it looks really sketchy." Well,
What the fuck?
it's a sketch. Joking aside, what are your concerns? I'm concerned that you may have drawn CP for other people without knowing it. That's on the extreme end, but to a lot of people, they will view that as a child. Yeah, that's a pretty harsh accusation. I mean, you said you were a fan of Shadman, right?
What? Okay, I worded that wrong.
Toasty
Okay.
then said,
Okay, let's let Kumu continue reading because what?
says, "Okay, I worded that wrong. I'm just trying to look out for you. I'm not accusing you of anything, and I don't think you deserve the hate you're getting right now. I just think you should be a bit more careful, especially when dealing with characters that everyone genuinely recognizes and views as a child." Ben says, "I view them as cartoon characters. Nothing more, nothing less. I get an..."
Are we just gonna gloss over the fan of Shadman shit? No, I'm not a fan. This is 2020. This is 2020. Shadman's shit was pointed out in 2016. He was he got fully disavowed in 2018 after the fucking assault stuff. And like Toasty's just like Toasty Vanilla's just like, "Oh yeah, well, I mean, maybe I did word that poorly. Interesting."
An idea for a drawing, I draw it. Then I move on to the next one. Toby chimes in with, "What kind of fucking explanation is that?" Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Cartoons are just cartoons. They can't feel anything, but it's like, man, be careful. You get an idea and you just draw it and go on to the next one, question mark. What Toasty is trying to say is, that was a deleted user. I don't know whether that was Teddy or somebody else. Ben says, "Yeah, pretty much. I ain't got any grand plan or anything with my art. I just do it for fun. Some of your stuff doesn't look aged up at all, and having big tits and a big dick isn't a sign of adulthood." Interesting.
The minor, because Toby's a minor in this, right? Isn't Toby a minor? No, that's Teddy. That's Teddy. Toby had their own drama, right? I can't remember what the fucking Toby drama was. But, like, Toby is the one pointing out to you that you are, like, you're drawing lolicon art. Fucking retards.
thing to say, Toby, because Fuchsia would disagree with you. You'll see what I mean later on. Twinks are great and all, but canonically, KO is a 12-year-old.
Oh, Fuchsia would disagree with you? I'm so shocked. Toby is one of the oldest. Oh, okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. Okay. Listen, there's a lot of similar sounding names. I think this caused the Toby drama. Ah, okay. I'm going to be honest with you. I think the amount of ACC lore I've observed has been pretty fucking good, considering. Teddy with 999. Teddy, I swear I was in Canada at the time. Okay. Don't worry, Teddy was one of the victims. But not you, Teddy. You're very much not a victim, except maybe of yourself. How you doing, bro?
And when I look at this, I don't see an aged up KO who's 18 or 21 eating another adult's ass for porn. I see KO as a kid. Also, twinks. How do that have anything to do with him looking like a kid? Are we applying real life ages to cartoon
move my head over some
now?
of this stuff.
And then Toby sends this photo and says, that's a fucking twink. Now, I'm going to somewhat blur this photo in case of YouTube, but it's nothing necessarily. It's sexually suggestive, but there's no porn or anything like that in it. They are stated for a reason. And how do you know that boy ain't a 12-year-old? At a glance, it's hard to tell what age he is. Yet we are applying real-life ages to cartoons because those cartoon characters have real ages. No, it's not. Fascinating thing for Toby to say. You'll see in just a little bit that this is really fucking ironic. Toasty then says, at Puffyzilla Man, Ben the Looney. Well, yeah, he looks 12. Cartoons are based off of reality, just exaggerated. Also because my brain has a part in it that is designed to detect age, and when we see a child that we think is a child, it will go off and turn off sexual hormones and lets out other hormones. And then Ben sends an image of OKKO. And then he says, I don't know any kid that looks like
Teddy with the 999. I'm not a victim. Give me money, chat. Go fund me on Twitter tomorrow. No, I'm a victim. Give me money. Okay, I'm with you, Teddy. Thank you for the 10. Listen, give Teddy money, then he can give it to me. I need to wind this back very slightly because I'm getting distracted by something else. And I want to go over it properly because I think this matters. But I also need a second to fucking get my brain in the game. Okay. Give me a second. I need to respond to something. Sort of, da 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 da. Okay, I'm locked in. I'm locked back in. Sorry, I need a second. Thank you for your patience.
porn or anything like that in it. They are stated for a reason. And how do you know that boy ain't a 12-year-old? At a glance, it's hard to tell what age he is. Yet we are applying real-life ages to cartoons because those cartoon characters have real ages. No, it's not. Fascinating thing for Toby to say. You'll see in just a little bit that this is really fucking ironic. Toasty then says, at Puffyzilla Man, Ben the Looney. Well, yeah, he looks 12. Cartoons are based off of reality, just exaggerated. Also because my brain has a part in it that is designed to detect age, and when we see a child that we think is a child, it will go off and turn off sexual hormones.
What? This is why I had to wind it back. What the fuck are you talking about?
Age, and when we see a child that we think is a child, it will go off and turn off sexual hormones and lets out other hormones. And then Ben sends an image of OKKO, and then he says, I don't know any kid that looks like this. Toby says, question mark, it's an established character in a series with an age attached to it. Dude.
They're literally having a does this look like lolicon to you conversation in a server where people are posting porn around minors anyway. Are you guys fucking okay? Are you high? Like, I've never seen so many people who are like nonce adjacent at the very least have this much cognitive dissonance about being nonce adjacent. I can't wait to see what Fuchsia Butters has to say about all this.
Dude, calm down. Dude, suck my balls. You should know better. We shouldn't have to have this conversation. You should know when a character isn't okay to draw. Oh my god. There's literally porn of baby Mr. Peanut. Yeah, and it's fucked up. And then Toasty and this deleted user, could be Fuchsia, could be Peaches, agreeing with it. Do you see me standing here saying it's okay? No. Yeah, and clearly, I don't like that shit either. I have my standards. People make porn for baby Peanut for shock value most of the time. We're just trying to look out for you, man. Then why did you bring it up? I brought it up. And my art ain't. Like I said, I wake up, I get an idea for a drawing, I do it and move on. And keep in mind, a good majority of my art isn't even like this. I mostly draw chicks with big tits. I know we're not attacking you, Ben. I am. Fuck you, dude. Toby, you know better. God damn it. You wake up and just draw shit? You have to understand some shit isn't okay to draw, especially with porn / NSFW shit. And I've done plenty of research on this, and whether you like it or not,
Teddy with the 4.99. Yes, a lot of stuff here is lolly, but this one isn't. Gosh, this is fucking insane. I'm actually just stunned.
Is up to you. But legally speaking, I'm not doing anything wrong. In fact, ENJQ has flat out said he doesn't care about people making porn of his characters. Why are you bringing the law into this? I don't give a fuck what other people are doing. And you can draw what you want, but when you make it public, people can say whatever they want as well. And I understand that. So I'm just answering y'all's questions. You're not excluded from that dipshit, especially when you heavily crossing the line. And you're free to your opinions. I'm aware. I don't need you to tell me that, master, with a flip-off emoji. God, she's so fucking annoying. I mean, all these people are annoying, but Toby especially. But there's a reason why I don't share a lot of my art in here. And alright, rude much? Oh no, but you do it on Twitter. That literally makes no sense. XD, like we can't see it on Twitter. Toby, stop. Stop. Enough. You're going too far. Dude, literally go draw that Chomo shit someplace else. I'm out. Well, alright. Toast, you got anything else to add? Be more careful, dude. You can draw whatever you like, but just be mindful about what you be posting. What do I have to worry about? What's going on right now? The stuff you told us. And what happened as of recently on Twitter. Being labeled a pedo. So I pissed off a few furries. Boo-hoo. And you don't want that, dude. I've been through this before. I can survive. Kiwi Farms doxed my house once. We're not gonna label you one. I'm just saying don't put yourself through shit that you can easily avoid. Toby says, if it's a continued issue, then that's a yikes. You don't want to end up like Shadman. I'm not drawing real kids for fuck's sake. I'm drawing damn cartoon characters.
So you guys, so they're actively addressing the fact that they know what Shadman is. They know what Shadman is, and Toasty Vanilla never addresses the fact that people are saying that they're a fan? No, come on. Come the fuck on.
That character isn't physically aged up at all, and somebody can take you to court and that can be seen as CP. You have to be more mindful, dude. Dude, again, that's a pretty harsh way to describe it. If somebody wanted to take you to court or report it, they could. No. Mad Libs comes in with, I'm gonna toss my hat in the ring here. If your only way of aging them up is saying, oh yeah, they're 18 and up, that's hella sketch, and you can't really get mad when someone takes it the wrong way. If they don't look like adults at all, aside from the big dicks, which is usually just a thing drawn in porn anyways, and not an indicator of age, then people will see them as children, and will see the porn as porn of children. That's what people are trying to tell you. That's what I'm saying. It does matter what you post, since it's porn. There's literally a show on Netflix that showed kids nude. How is that any different? And that doesn't mean it isn't weird. It's not. I didn't say it isn't weird, because you have this character eating a girl's ass out. I'm just saying that I've seen bigger companies get away with worse shit. With his cock out, question mark. That's literally my point, Lamau. That shit's gonna be...
Like, the Netflix show they're referring to is, like, whatever fuck it's called, I can't remember. It's, like, coming of age show, and it's really fucking weird. It's very, very weird. I do not understand how that show got fucking made. It's absolutely wild to me that they ever got fucking and got multiple seasons. Like, insane. I just... Yeah, but Netflix did it. Netflix did it is not an excuse for anything. Okay? You can't... It's not Cuties. It's not Cuties. It was a cartoon show, but also Cuties is another example. But they're talking about, like, the characters are set in a high school. Big Mouth. There we go. That's the one. Yeah, it's Big Mouth.
be received and seen as weird. That's what everyone is trying to say. That doesn't make it okay. What the fuck, dude? Alright, you know what? Toasty says, like what Libby said, we have parts in our brains that are designed to guess age, and when we detect children...
Shut up. BBC did it first with Skins. No, they didn't. No, they actually didn't. Like, Skins is a completely different fucking situation. And listen, here's what I'll say about Skins. Skins is a different situation, partly because as somebody who spent some of their teenage life in Bristol, it's just very accurate. Skins is, especially certain seasons of it, are bizarrely accurate. If anything, it's a little toned down.
And we don't have a great reaction. Ben says, if it really bothers you all that much, I'll tone it down. Jiminy Crickets. Libby says, and big companies have gotten away with causing death because of products. Does that make that kind of thing okay? Legal or getting away with it doesn't make it okay or seen as okay by everyone. We're just trying to tell you why people are saying the things they're saying, man. So this doesn't blow up in the future to be bigger than it is now. This ain't the worst I've dealt with. I'm immune to it by now, and 9 times out of 10, the people who don't care are the only opinions that matter to me. K-Chomo. I don't even know what that means. Libby says, that's not good, man. But if you want to keep drawing what clearly looks like cartoon kids as porn and justifying it with the they're 18 though excuse, go ahead. It's a free country. But don't get mad when people see it as what it is, and this kind of thing gets worse. Who said I was mad? Like I said, if it really bothers y'all, then I can tone it down. I don't really even draw stuff like that too often anyway. But I've
Teddy with the 9.99. Okay, Becca, I will leave now. Just remember, chat, if Teddy gets mentioned again, it's me, and I'm a victim, and you should feel bad. Give me money and cancel Becca. That's... Yeah, fuck it, I endorse that.
been on the internet for 11 years now, and if it's one thing I learned...
How's the video? The video is great. The video is great. Akumu has absolutely fucking killed it. I'm still engaged, and we are 2 hours in. That's pretty good. I think we'll try for another hour. Then maybe we can break this into 3 parts. With a final thing with call-ins and stuff, because I want to talk to Akumu about stuff and other people. So I think we'll get 3 or 4 streams out of this. I will try and do them all this week.
No matter what you do, people are going to find ways to be pissed at you. So you have those options as a human being. Either walk on eggshells and try to please everybody, or do whatever the hell you want and damn the haters. Toasty says, yeah, I just want you to be more careful and mindful. Toby says, you draw porn. You can't just wake up, draw what you want, and post it. It does matter. You can be taken to court and go to fucking jail. You have to be more mindful about what you post. And Toby wants to strangle you. I do. Hey Toasty, come and get me. Remember that one story Trent told us? Stop drawing child porn, it's that easy. Those are fighting words right there. Also, no I don't. Also, not drawing child porn isn't walking on eggshells, but okay, dude. Cartoon characters, dude. Child porn is when real kids are getting exploited. No, Toby.
Guys, I think that some of these people may potentially, especially because I know other things that happen in this fucking server, be a little bit pedo-coded. Can I say? Yeah, fuck it. I think of all the things I'm coming across and these conversations, I'm like, these people put themselves in positions around children, like we're talking people as young as 12. We're posting porn, having conversations about fucking lolly art. And we're doing this in open general chat while encouraging this kind of interactions. I'm very careful around these kind of accusations. I do not make them flippantly, ever. But it's very hard to say this, call this anything else. You know these people? No, I don't know these people. I know the history of these people. See money. Because I've like talked to people about these logs. So I know bits and pieces of the law that I haven't seen in this video yet. So I'm making that statement based on additional things that I have seen and also know are going to become public, at least at some point when certain things else come to light. I'm really careful about these accusations, but yeah, this is I don't know how else to read this than incredibly fucking pedo-coded. They were absolutely fine. I mean, like, you've got people like Zizi in this server who are like 22 at the time, clearly engaging with 16-year-olds in what is a very, shall we say, forward manner. It's weird to think these people were hunting predators. Yeah, shocking. It's almost like, listen, I've got like Artemis's comment pinned. Is this Lily Orchard about Fuchsia Buzz? You gotta remember the way Lily Orchard tried to clear her name after she wrote pedophilic incest pornography was becoming a pedo hunter. Honestly, there is something like very sus about a lot of the people who are pedo hunters. It's almost like they are overcompensating for something. And it's almost like they have very, very guilty consciences. I know. Wild, right?
Deleted user tags Toasty again with "you don't remember." Ben says, "Don't exaggerate. I was abused as a child. I take that shit seriously." Oh my fucking god. No, it's not. Any child drawn or real, sexually or lewd, is child porn. You fucking dipshit. Nezzy Monster says, "What we're trying to say is, regardless of whether they're real or not, is that it's a child being put into a sexual position. People get uncomfortable from that. People typically do not like to think of a child being in that position to begin with. So even if it isn't real, the thought of finding a child sexually attractive is disturbing and wrong." Ben
Lio coined the term troll shit. Lio did not coin the term troll shielding. That's an insane revision of... Listen, troll shielding is a term that has been around since the early 2000s. Lio did not coin troll shielding.
Ben says, "Which is why I'm very selective with the art I post in here."
Kingbeat, Lily CD was never a pedo hunter. She just called out a couple of pedos on her channel. Not entirely. She did actually start going after people, particularly, who the fuck was it? It wasn't just calling out pedophiles. It was, she was actually like, pedo-investigating people like Scorcher. She did attempt to get victims to come forward and give her information and knowledge. She is not, she'd like, and also, even with like just the coverage is like, it's the virtue signal. I hate the pedophiles. I hate them all. I'm gonna call them all pedophiles, and we're gonna find them all. We're gonna fucking burn them from the community. It's like, that is sus shit. Like, again, I like laughing at these fucking freaks, but I get a lot of stories sent my way about fucking pedophiles or furry grooming groups. I don't cover that shit. I certainly don't do like, oh my god, guys, the victims can come to me so I can tell their story to the rest of the art community. Fuck that shit, dude. Go to the police, bro. Come on.
I didn't ask for this. Nezzy says, "Toasty is simply asking you to be careful. If you don't want to take that advice, then fine. And I very much appreciate it and see where he's coming from. But at the same time, I'm not going to censor myself to please others. If people want to judge me..."
How do you feel getting involved with this madness years later? I mean, look, some of it's pretty funny. Okay. Not all of it. Some of it is very depressing and gross. But some of the shit with the ACC is just legitimately fucking hilarious. And I do love... Jenny said to me the other day, she was like, "I really like when you cover ACC stuff because you're in a better mood after you do it. Like, it's one of these topics that clearly puts me in a good mood to like talk about, because there's so much stuff here that's just insane autism." I'm probably going to be doing more of it over this year, like as it comes up, because I stopped doing a lot of it and gave myself a break. But I'm feeling a bit more engaged in the last like 2 months. Maybe because of the pickup with the jar stuff.
Me without knowing me, then that's on them. It's not about censorship. It's about the fact that the premise is disturbing. We all have different standards on what we find disturbing. I believe cartoons exist in the realm of fiction. Nezzy says child pornography should not be in question when it comes to disturbing. If the portrayal is a child, that is the issue. If you fail to portray that they are an adult when people know them as a child, that is where the problem lies. And then Ben sends a screenshot, a cropped one, from his Twitter account where he has highlighted all characters drawn are 18 and up. How much more obvious can I make it? I literally put that if you fail to portray a character as an adult, that is the problem. Madlib says, "They're 18 though," and question marks. means nothing when they look like children, and that's what they're trying to tell you. That's what this whole thing is about. Why aren't you listening? Bro, you are defending child porn hella hard. Not everyone will see that, but okay, dude XD. Well, I said my piece. I appreciate y'all thinking about me. Albeit, I think you guys take this a little too seriously, but hey, to each their own. I don't expect everybody to like or accept it, but hey, what can you do?
Myself
Ben,
now.
what part of viewing a perceived child in a sexual manner is disturbing or you not understanding? Well, when you put it like that, sorry. I didn't mean to upset anybody. I understand that the situation has some nuances when it comes to aging up characters and such, but this is a case where that has not been made clear to the audience, regardless of what you say. Actions speak louder than words. Oh, yes, they do. And we trust what we see more than what we hear. So I'm glad you understand now to be more careful in the future. Wonderful words there. Trust what we see more than what we hear. Cool. Everybody cool? I'm not one to want bad blood brewing. Yes. And they agree. Now, I want to make sure everyone can speak for themselves. At Toby, at Toasty, at Libby. Y'all cool. Yeah, I'm cool. You just can...
Do you have plans to look into pre-FCK ACC stuff? I feel like you might find some funny shit there. A lot of it started from DeviantArt. I actually do stuff like that, Mako. I've done quite a lot of content on like old brony stuff, ancient lore, like things like Deviants. So yes, I want to do more of that. And I think in the next year, you're probably going to see more lore videos out of me generally than just pure drama, like current drama videos. There'll be a mix, but yes, absolutely. I love looking at old stories. And part of the reason that I got involved in looking into the ACC and why I think I've got a leg up on certain people is because I spent years watching insane shit unfold in the brony community, which led to a lot of this community anyway. So yeah, I absolutely fucking love looking at stuff like that. It's great.
Concerned me with how
like and subscribe
gun-ho you were with defending it. I'm an artist and a First Amendment lover. It's my natural instinct. Just try not to defend Shadman while being concerned about me. That makes you look very hypocritical. Not gonna lie. Oh my god, a rational take from Ben. What the fuck? On May 17th, literally just 12 a.m., they've been arguing since fucking 10:53. And can you please delete my drawing above? I don't want to look at it anymore. No, this whole thing makes me super fucking uncomfortable to associate with you, so I'll choose to just civilly not speak to you or about you, okay? Well, alright then. Same. Come on, guys. Don't be like that. I said I was sorry, and I'll tone it down. I deleted the tweet. I'm going to bed. Give it time. I wish I was here and not on hiatus.
It seems like Nezzy was involved in conversations actively about drawn child pornography. And was like, but guys, can't we be friends? This is why people are going to be critical of you, Nezzy, because you were just like, listen, maybe my friend is a pedophile, but we're friends. Fucking hell.
Missed out on a lot. No kidding. And then Trent sends some kind of fucking tweet of something that he put out. There are 2 points that I'd love to make. 2 observations, I think, that should be pointed out. First is the heavy emphasis on how it'll make Ben look and how it'll make them look if he publicly shares it. And this is something you'll see that continues later on. This right here was the true setup to the Toby drama that would happen later on. So keep that in mind. And secondly, I love the lack of self-awareness and the irony here. They're having a debate on whether or not it's okay to sexualize underage characters and when it is and isn't okay. You gotta age them up because that makes it okay. Ben, he just wasn't aging it up right. So they're having this stupid fucking retarded debate on what porn of underage characters is and isn't okay. And they're having this debate, this argument, this conversation in a chat that they made to be dedicated to a real person that was underage, a minor's porn. Slumers' fucking porn. They're having this argument about whether it's okay to sexualize fictional underage characters in the chat of an individual that they knew was underage. A chat where they showed porn and were showing off their own porn and motivating them to draw porn. It's fucking asinine. This silly, stupid fucking argument over fictional underage characters and how...
Dude, oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. Bro, that's so fucking good. Give me a second. Oh, dude. Axe has absolutely fucking, like, dominated. That's fucking crazy. That's actually amazing. I love this. Okay? That's so fucking good. I'm gonna be using this all the fucking time. I love this. Axe, thank you so much. That's fucking great. That's awesome.
How it's Chomo or a CP, while they're sitting in a server that they've shown dozens of minors porn. But that didn't matter. It was the underage fictional characters that were being sexualized. That was the more pressing issue. From Foxton joining Fuchsia Butter's Discord and making a video on me, she became very quick.
Do you think all anime is bad? Example, like Haisui or any other kind of anime. I grew up watching anime. I like anime. I still watch bits and pieces of anime. Less than I used to. But I don't think anime is necessarily bad. And I don't like... I don't think people who like anime or are into furry shit are like all fucking like pedophiles and shit. I don't think that at all and never have. My stance on a lot of this gooning shit is real simple, but for some of you won't be aware of it. My biggest issue, obviously other than people who are targeting minors and like pedophiles, but like my biggest general issue is if you have a fetish or something, don't tell me about it. I don't want to fucking hear about it. That's where I sit with this shit. It's not needed. It's not necessary. Okay? Like, it's just, like, have some shame, goon on your own, stop doing it in the VC. Do you know what I mean? Like, some anime's bad. Some anime legitimately is like, holy fuck, what are you doing? But generally speaking, I don't think it's a big deal. Right, it's not all anime is bad, just 97.6% of it. Can't believe Rags is shaming people. That's fucking wild, bro.
Quickly closed with Fuchsia and several other FCK members. Fuchsia's viewing party idea that was mentioned before in the FCK server, and his reacting to my comments idea, which he said previously in his own server, were merged into a group reaction to my comments on Foxton's video. Foxton released reading Akumu's comments on my video about him, featuring Fuchsia Butter, Miss Easy, and One Man Show Off on May 18th.
A furry made a response. I don't even need to make a video. It's intro is just far beyond my edge.
Incorrect. There was evidence. It was provided.
I feel so attacked.
Denying such is a blatant lie. In this video, you would only have your word and opinion. I take a view that favors neither. Simply desire.
Okay, whoever's voicing this, they go in the wood chipper. This is congratulations, you have a more grating, annoying voice than Doodle Tones. How the fuck is that possible? Actually, do you know what? Listen, wood chipper. What the fuck? Like, what is this? Who seriously? How do you get out of bed? Like, do you hear yourself? Like the first time. This is a person whose parents, when they said their first words, weren't like elated. Oh, they've said their first words. They were horrified and wanted to put you up to for adoption. That is Miss ZZ Wood Chipper. Like, what the actual fuck? No. This bitch is more annoying than fucking Doodle Tones. That's horrifying. Bro.
It would be even for two people who win.
No wonder they left that fucking weird comment on Akumu being like, ooh woo, chainsaw in my ass. This person's a fucking like, oh my god, they're an age regressing freak, aren't they? This is age regression freak stuff. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Fuck this. Fuck this person. Fuck Miss Easy. This is horrifying. I hate you.
Me why and manipulate their followers.
It's not her normal voice. Not an excuse.
God damn it. This hurts. Dude, this hurts so much. Incorrect as well. I don't give two fucks about any background music. I make my videos how I desire, just as you do.
My fucking god.
Yeah, I'm Akumu. I like Death Note.
You made a video in April, which wouldn't garner much attention like you intended. If you intend to use someone for views or drama for views, do it while we
I've actually just taken my headphones out and I'm just reading it.
I ended it. So if you're going to be that commentary
You guys can suffer, I'm good.
like Panda, although she isn't the greatest role model considered else.
But I can still hear the music when my headphones aren't near my head.
It continues on the next.
It's like drilled into my skull.
Oh no!
Oh my god! Every time this fucking little voice says I ended it, it's so funny. Cause no, the fuck you didn't. Cause you keep replying to everything.
Fuchsia butter.
Fuchsia Butter's actually, like, Fuchsia Butter's character actually kind of looks like Lily Orchard's. Is this, like, a type?
Repeatedly called me little boy in this video, and he also said that they'd use me for views as much as they wanted.
That's
because you were on a trending thingy.
Exactly.
But congrats.
Thank you.
Sorry, kid, but we're gonna use you for views as long as we fucking want.
Yeah.
Interestingly, I saw no one in the audience, no one in this community, call him out or accuse him of being a clout chaser. That's food for thought. Knowing that I'd now be making a video, specifically because his audience kept telling him to leave it be or that I would make another video, Fuchsia Butter told his audience in his Discord server to mass report my video if I talked about the server and the vent channel. Mind you, his server was, and still is, fucking public. It was this video from Foxton and the FCK members that pushed me to finally keep my word. That, and why say something if I'm not going to stick by it? Especially when the FCK clearly intended to just keep pushing with this. So my 16-year-old self left a very pretentious comment that reads, "Damn, well I tried to put it to rest. You're so desperate for my attention, you'll get it. All of you. Rest in peace that server and its insecurities. You made your own grave." After
That's very dramatic, Akumu. That's very dramatic as a thing to write. It's very cringe, and yet you were right. Akumu won. Akumu won. Akumu managed to anime LARP his way to a victory, which is fucking crazy.
Afterwards, I got to work yet again, deciding that my video would discuss multiple topics. Fuchsia's video, calling me the definition of scum, Foxton's reply to me, and the Fuchsia Sweethearts Discord server. Foxton had become a mod within Fuchsia Sweethearts and set out to try and weed me out. This was also around the time that I had learned more about Fuchsia Butter's server, Fuchsia Sweethearts. The Prawn Hub chat had a lot of bestiality and lolicon. There was even porn of underage My Hero Academia characters as well. Big shock, I know. It's not like the guy who...
Okay, that's clearly censored, but also, wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's a Chris image. I don't trust you, Akumu. Secondly, pedophile? Pedophile. You're a fucking pedophile. Like, I don't know what to fucking tell you. I don't know what to fucking tell you. Like, it's not just the lolicon shit. You're clearly having sexual, like, conversations and encouraging that toward a minor. You're in a server with a load of minors having those conversations. This is pedophile shit, okay? It's just what it is. It's just what it is. About this shit. Why pretend otherwise?
who owns the server literally defended that in his video on me. Here's a screenshot of Lucy admitting he likes porn of Naranancia, a character who is 17. Yet that wasn't remotely the worst of it. There were a couple of minors in Fuchsia Sweethearts who had access to the Prawnhub chat. Still, that
shocking. I'm shocked.
Wasn't even the worst of it. There were
oh, it's Chris Tyson stuff. Someone said it's Chris Tyson stuff. Oh yeah, it's Chris Tyson stuff. That makes a lot of sense.
Actual conversations between adults and minors about kinks, sex toys, and positions, and there were even porn shared between adults and minors. Adults and minors were even sending sexually suggestive photos of themselves in fucking lingerie. Now, initially, this wasn't something I wanted to put in my video or to even talk about. It wasn't like, oh my god, I got evidence, let me just save it for a video. Sure, it was ammo, but I didn't want to use it as ammo. So we came up with an idea. Why not first approach Fuchsia to have a conversation about it, so that maybe something could be done, rather than make a video while the issue still remains. So 2 server members approached Fuchsia Butter and asked if they could have a call at this specific time about this very subject. And when it came time to have this call, Fuchsia Butter didn't show up. Why? Because he was too busy playing Terraria, even though he agreed to have that Discord call at that specific time. Foxton then informed Fuchsia that there would be videos made mentioning these specific details, and suddenly he sprung into action. Fuchsia Butter wanted Foxton to add the 2 of us into a group chat, and on May 28th of 2020, she did. Fuchsia asked what would be in my video. So what exactly is this video on again, ? And he said, that ain't very specific. He pressed further, asking like what, and when he couldn't get the specifics he was seeking, he told me that he was really honestly done with this drama, that we're both people and have better things to do, that he could see my interest.
Okay. Yeah, that's funny. When Akumu's got evidence that you've got a load of fucking minors in your server and you're posting porn to them and you're posting lolicon, suddenly Fuchsia Butters doesn't want anything to do with it. Isn't that surprising? Isn't that shocking? I'm asking for the Fuchsia Butters call. I want the Fuchsia Butters call. I want to know what was fucking said about this. Legitimately. Like, this is fucking weird. I don't know why this isn't talked about more. I don't know why this isn't the first thing that's mentioned to me when Fuchsia Butters comes up. Because this is clearly just fucking bizarre. Bizarro world.
And other content.
Okay.
Because of my video on Battlefront 2's Scarif update. I told him that if he was trying to sway my mind, it was far too late for that. I know we aren't exactly friends, probably never will be, but if you're fine with agreeing to a ceasefire of this, I'm fine too. I already told my server in an announcement that them mass disliking your videos isn't okay, if it wasn't obvious. He was asking for a ceasefire because he knew that I had damning shit in my video that could potentially hit his public reputation, something that he was steadily building up and up as he grew in size from his various collabs with the FCK members, especially Dumbsville. On June 6th, I uploaded my video, Content Nagasaki, Fuchsia Butter. Now you might be wondering, how did the art commentary community or the slideshow commentary community react to my Content Nagasaki Fuchsia Butter video? It was mostly the art commentary community that even reacted to the video, and most of them didn't even fucking watch the video. They instead bitched about it either in Fuchsia Butter's Discord server or several other hug boxes that they were in, usually victimizing Fuchsia Butter to the shit that he started. That I was harassing him. Now another reoccurring habit that they did, because most of them didn't even fucking watch the video, again, is this long-standing trick of theirs. And you can go to the comments section and verify this for yourself. Instead of taking issue with the fact that he lied about a minor, which was apparently a taboo thing to do when it came to Madame and Slammers, that he lied to their fucking faces, that he did absolutely nothing about the problems in his Discord server, Fuchsia Sweethearts, up until it risked becoming public knowledge and thus affecting his reputation. He didn't give a single flying fuck about any of that. Not about the fact that adults and minors were having inappropriate, degenerate fucking conversations and sharing porn with one another.
Sorry, if I'm quiet, it's because I'm typing to somebody. Because okay, the call doesn't exist, is what I have been told. It doesn't exist, so I can't have it. But I want to know. I am interested into how this was dealt with, because it seems like it wasn't a secret. It's a little bit of a weird one to come out of this. I can see why, like, I do want to know people's opinions of this on this from the time. I feel like this is something that's worth picking apart.
another, not about the lolicon or the bestiality and the Pokemon and human trainer porn. They didn't care about any of that was going on in his server, let alone the fact that he broke the biggest taboos that they set during the Madame and Slimmers drama. Bad to lie about a minor. It's bad to vilify a minor.
It was recorded. The call is corrupted. So the call doesn't exist, not because it wasn't. It's just a fucked call, unfortunately. But basically, the stance is if it was intact, I could have it, but unfortunately, it's not. So there's nothing to give me.
No. Their biggest issue with my video was that I didn't use his.
And I'll believe that on the basis that I don't think that Lio would sweep for this.
His preferred fucking pronouns. I wish I was joking. I didn't call him she or her. I didn't refer to him as a woman. How dare I? That was their priority. I'm not joking. That's what they constantly do. These people have backwards-ass fucking priorities. First-world problems are their priorities rather than the things that they supposedly condemn and see as a bad thing to do. They've always done this type of shit. You can go as far as back as 2016, 2017, and 2018 with Just a Robot and Dark Scythe and several others. They would use language policing.
Look, I'll be honest with you. The reason I don't think that Lio would lie to me is because when Lio has found out about stuff that his friends have done, whether it's Coyote, whether it's Vida, whether it's whoever, listen, he may not be as quick to act as he'd sometimes like to say. I may have taken more time than perhaps he'd give to other people, but he has acted on it. He has acted on it. And I don't think he'd sweep for this. I genuinely do not think that of him. I think that the idea that Lio would sweep for this is a little bit fucked. Whatever other criticisms you have of him, I think he's got a pretty good record where he's got hard lines for this, even with people he's got relationships with.
To dismiss your criticisms or your issues with them and their community. Ad hominem, even though they have no idea what the fucking ad hominem actually is. Or you're being too mean, and if you're too mean in your video, I'm not gonna watch it and hear you out. Or, in this case, identity politics slop, such as, you transphobic bigot, how dare you not use her fucking pronouns. Returning to the Fruitcake Club server on June 7th at 2:01 a.m., Fuchsia Butter said this: So Akumu made another vid on me. And shocker, it's just as fucking bad. Oh no, he tried to say I condone pedophilia in Lolicon because people posted it in the NSFW channel of my server. But, 1, I didn't know about it. 2, when I was told, I fucking deleted the NSFW channel. One man show off, or Trent as he's known, said
You were, hold on. You knew about other creators and people you were friends with talking about this shit and engaging with it. Fuck off. I actually fuck off. I didn't know about it when you're all this fucking, hardcore online, and you know how, whose people's ages are, and you're meant to be tracking this shit. Nah, don't believe it. Don't believe it. Don't believe it for a fucking second. This is such fucking, covering Cope. Lamptita, I'm definitely Lamptia? Is that it? Sorry. With the $4.99. I forgot I was on a 20-minute delay and gave a friendly reminder to eat during the lolly stuff. That's not intentional. I'm sorry. King V with the 4. With the 5. Another one, yeah. Yeah. Oh, another goal. We had another goal? Based. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Okay. Listen, we're going to get through. Look, we're at 2 hours, 18 minutes. We're going to get to the 3-hour mark at least, okay? Okay. Let's do another goal.
this. Exploiting a mistake to make you look bad. Oh wow, how dare you make a mistake that you fix up on? And Jamesy says, I want some cheesy sausages. I'm really hungry, but I'm not home, sad face. And now you might be wondering, why are you using a phone screenshot instead this time? Well, the reason I can tell you that is because if I were to use a PC screenshot from Discord, it would just say deleted account. Because as of February 2024, Fuchsia Butter immediately deleted his account when all the stuff about the FCK came out publicly. And
Interesting. Very. I mean, not suspicious at all. Where the fuck is Fuchsia? Like, is this person still knocking around? There's no way they've just got off the internet. Ran away. Ran away with their tail tucked between their legs. Not fucking surprised.
Fruitcake Club fashion instead of admitting to his fuck-ups or just shutting the fuck up.
Okay, I have a voice note from Lyo.
Because you got to remember, while I can sometimes get heated in calls now, this was like 2020, 2021. I was worse. Like that server would have ended in fire and blood because I would have dragged every single adult for being that dumb. I wouldn't have called them predators if I didn't have the evidence, but I would have absolutely dragged them in call and ripped their faces off over being in a server and spamming pornography around people they know were minors. And, you know, I know why you're asking for my input again, but I think it would just be the same thing I'm always saying. Like, it's inconscionable and it shouldn't happen. Just like, and even when I had negative feelings about Akumu because of Peach's nonsense, my consistent value was there was no reason to make videos on him at 16 over this. Like, I don't get why it was done, honestly. And I've given those criticisms to the people involved that I'm aware of. In fact, the only person I haven't, to my knowledge, is Darkness Stone, and he's on the list. I just need to get through the stuff that he's done so I know exactly what to say to him if I wind up in a call with him. But, yeah, I know part of the reason why he was covered was because he ticked off the box for everything that people in this sphere don't like. And as such, that's going to put him on the radar to begin with. But he was 16, and the answer should have been, who cares? Frankly, that's what the answer should have been. Who cares? But, well, it was 5 years ago, and you can't take back the past now, can you? So, yeah.
Lyo confirming he doesn't believe in time travel. Typical fucking take. No, listen, he wasn't around. I appreciate I appreciate him, actually answering the question. I do agree with this. I think he would have fucking tried to crucify people, frankly.
Fuchsia Butter grabbed a shovel and dug himself even deeper, responding to my Content Nagasaki Fuchsia Butter video with a Twitter thread on June 9th at 3:56 p.m. I'm putting a stop to this now. I was done, but apparently he's not. Akumu made a video on me with a bunch of ridiculous claims. Some were valid, which I give him credit for in a comment, but the rest was a stretch. Now he's legitimately trying to cancel me. So after making fun of me for saying I ended the drama, that it didn't make sense because I was still responding to everything, here he was responding and claiming that he's putting a stop to it. How fucking ironic. This was a combo play of two very common art commentary tactics. The victim card with a subtle projection. The shit he started went south, and so he thought pretending to be the victim would pull him from it by accusing me of trying to cancel him. His biggest thing he keeps trying to push is that I like, protect, or support pedophilia content. His evidence? Me not noticing that someone posted lolicon in the NSFW section of my Discord server. I didn't notice because I don't ever look in the NSFW channel. This is a lie for two reasons. The first lie is the claim that I was trying to push that Fuchsia Butter likes, protects, or supports pedophilia content. I did not use the problems of his Discord server to claim anything like that, and even he knew that, because an hour after he made this Twitter thread, he admitted in his Discord server, Fuchsia Sweethearts, that I never said he liked child porn. This was something he made up just so he could cry wolf publicly. He had admitted in his server that it wasn't true just an hour later. This is how daring these people are. This is how boldly they lie, because they know just as well as I do, just as well as we do, how fucking retarded and gullible their audience is. The people that they...
Nah, fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. You've got somebody making highly sexualized comments about a 16-year-old. They're in the FCK server. They know there are minors around. They're interacting with these people. They don't call it out. They have lolicon in their server. They're clearly they're clearly engaging with minors at the time. Yeah, this is just pedocoded as fuck. So I don't know what else to call it. Like, like the first thing that comes to mind as a way to go after a 16-year-old is to call them a cum chalice. Are you fucking high? Like, yeah, no, come on. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. And again, you can say, I don't know what's in my server. Like, I think there are elements of that. But at the points where you've got like adults and minors posting, I think this is like the case for some of the shit when we're talking about like people like Demon Mama. It's like you're clearly encouraging a sex positive space while you yourself are a highly sexualized person. And you're doing that around minors. I think it's pretty fine to call that pretty pedo-coded.
Appeal to. What I did say in my video is that he has a liking to porn of underage characters, that it was a reoccurring coincidence, and that he clearly liked porn of underage characters. If he and his friends, the FCK, consider it the same as child porn, that is them. That is their cognitive dissonance that they're going to have to manage on their own. My evidence for this wasn't even the lolicon in his server. It was his liking of Naranancia, a 17-year-old getting fucked, along with his defense of My Hero Academia porn. The second lie is the claim that he didn't ever look in the NSFW channel of his Discord. When he admitted to liking Naranancia porn, that was in the NSFW channel of his Discord server called PrawnHub. He previously sent My Little Pony Futanari porn in that same exact fucking chat. The reason he so boldly lied about his involvement and knowledge of the NSFW chat, claiming that he wasn't ever in there, you'll see in just a moment. So let's continue. In fact, I removed said NSFW channel when people told me about the lolicon posting in the first place. Another point he's trying to use, which he sent to Dumbsville, is that I don't think aged up My Hero Academia R34 is child porn. Because it isn't. Fuchsia claimed that he removed the NSFW chat when he was first told about the lolicon in the first place. This is also not true. He knew about the chat and the lolicon that was in it, but he did nothing about it until he was told by Foxton that 2 people would be making videos about it, me being one of them. The same day, Foxton put me and Fuchsia Butter in that same group chat so he could ask what would be in my impending video, May 28th of 2020, was the same day he deleted the NSFW channel, PrawnHub, from Fuchsia's Sweethearts. This is why he previously so boldly lied about his involvement in it. He likely thought that because he had just deleted the chat, I wouldn't have any evidence of him being in it. That is my best assumption as to why he would even lie about him not being in the chat, considering he will not be honest about any of these events. I also never said Fuchsia Butter doesn't think it's child porn either. I said he likes underage character porn, and my evidence to Dumbsville was the My Hero Academia porn, which consists of minor characters and Naranancia. Not only that, he tried to allegedly bring up me liking femboys as a point. I shouldn't need to clarify this, but I guess I need to. Dumbsville said it himself. Femboy/traps tend to be 18 and up. I shouldn't have to defend an attraction to feminine males. Dumbsville apparently said himself that femboys and traps tend to be 18 and up, but the one Fuchsia said that he liked was not. And my question is this. Aside from his My Little Pony porn, why is the porn he's constantly gooning over, caught liking, consist of underage characters? And why did he defend it so much? That isn't to suggest that he's a pedophile. It's to suggest that he does in fact like porn of underage characters, that he's a degenerate fuck. One other thing, I never have and never will support pedophiles. Their stupid #MapPride bullshit is a disgusting attempt at trying to normalize pedophilia. They're not welcome anywhere but a therapist's office or a jail cell, so stop trying to say I support those freaks. I never made this claim in any of my videos. He falsely claimed that I was falsely claiming that he supported that. You know what's really odd? You'd think an outright lie like this would have caught the eye of an art or slideshow community individual to talk about this, and yet that never happened.
Okay, to be clear, I want to clarify this. Fuchsia Butters was aware of the toasty vanilla stuff, right? Like this is like the core stuff. Fuchsia was involved with the FCK. So the claim of I would never support that is like, well, you're aware of people having these sexualized conversations directed at minors. Like this is clearly something that's being discussed. Am I wrong here? Because it's being, listen, we're like 2.5 hours in. And this is a lot of information to like sift through. Am I wrong in that fucking statement? Because again, I think I think the lolicon stuff is definitely suggestive of something, but I tend not to use the pedo word for it. But when you're talking about actual minors and sweeping for your friends having gooning sessions near and around them or directed towards them, yeah, you're sweeping for pedophiles. I don't know what you're talking about. Is that a fair statement?
So strange. He's not doing this because he has anything legitimate to say. He's doing it for fun. This screenshot is from one of his alts he used to spy on my server. Akumu, I tried to let this go, but you're seriously such a disgusting, petty, attention-craving child. And he shows a screenshot of my 16-year-old self stating, I'll make this entire community burn as a hobby. He tried to let this go. He actually typed this shit up. When exactly was that? Oh, right. He only tried to let it go after he found out I was making a video that had damning information. Before that, he turned me down when I tried to let it go, said I was bluffing when I told him to walk away and leave it be. He changed his Discord bio to handing Akumu an L. He told Junkie that he started the shit with me deliberately. He wanted to make another video about me. He held a vote about it in his Discord server, and then made a video laughing at me with his friends, and said he'd use me for views as much as he'd like. It was only when he saw a potential threat to his public reputation that he wanted to ceasefire. So what if I am doing this for fun? That doesn't mean I don't have any points to make. He obviously enjoyed making his video on me. The video where he said he wanted to call out this piece of shit. He talked about how excited he was to make his video on me. In his Discord server, he gleefully talked about, showed, and shared bits from his script in his server and in the FCK server. The day he uploaded the video, he said in the FCK server that it felt good to scorch this pussy, that it was fun.
Okay, yes. Yes, okay. I know you're all talking about Transformers or some shit, like whatever the fuck you're doing. Listen, I get it. We've been going for like 5.5 hours. You're all doing very well, okay? But yes, Fuchsias at this time was in the FCK, in the gamer zone, aware of people's ages, having these conversations, seeing them unfold, going after Akumu, okay? Oh my god. Oh, fuck.
Funny as fuck to bully me. So what's with the sudden switch up a few months later when I'm enjoying it? Now it's bad to enjoy this? This is a perfect and yet small instance from many you'll see of how the people in the art commentary community switch up the standards and expectations. He has fun scorching me, calling me retarded monkey, talking about how my blood would stain his fucking hands and that he'd murder me. That was a-okay. If I'm having fun when defending myself and showing a lot of the unsavory details about him and his server, it's a problem. It's wrong of me to enjoy it. Truly fucking fascinating how that works. This all happened because he chose to get involved, tried to fuck me over, and couldn't listen. This coward then tagged several of his friends with this tweet. At Hopeless Peaches, at Miss Zizi, at Manga Common, at Just a Robot, at Skyjack, at Vanilla Toasty, at The Name's Junkie, at Muffin Man Dan, at Madlibs, at Nessie Monster. I'm sorry for adding you all, but I need to make sure every one of my mutuals sees this. I'm so fucking done. One other thing, his idiot fan base is now going out and doing this. Thankfully, YouTube recognized it as spam, so I could just remove it simply. The same person who previously criticized me for deleting comments because they didn't agree with me or debunked my shitty points.
Regardless of the outcome, I'm keeping comments enabled on this video. Unlike you, I can handle the quote-unquote rush of comments, as you call them. That's a creative way of saying valid criticism, dumbass. Not that it matters, since you disabled the comments like a pussy, but I do have evidence of you yourself admitting to deleting comments that don't portray you or your video correctly, aka comments you didn't like because they derailed your shaky, pathetic points or they hurt your feelings. And when that became all of the comments, it was just easier for you to disable them.
Even though I had already stopped deleting comments by that point, and I was not deleting them for disagreeing with me, was now happy that he could censor the comments from my audience. But it gets even better. Remember, this is the same fuck that told his audience at the end of his video to come and comment on my shit.
Now comes the part where I say blah blah blah, don't go harass this person, blah blah, but that doesn't do anything. You guys know that doesn't do anything. I wanted to call out this piece of shit, but if you're gonna go do anything, try to think about what you say. It shouldn't be too hard to think with a higher IQ than this guy.
But my audience commenting on his, that crossed a line for him. So fucking pathetic. Not only that, but he encouraged people misgendering me, which they're doing, which is just fantastic. It doesn't bother me unless it's deliberately on purpose, which in this case it most certainly is.
Oh, boo-hoo! Let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest violin. This is serious.
Again, the best jokes from this community write themselves. The guy who was talking about murdering me, my blood staining his hands, that he was going to drown me in butter, that he was going to give me no mercy, that he
was going to drown me in butter.
wanted to call me out. Called me a cum chalice, told me to suck his pink pube dick. That was all okay for him and that community. But the line in the sand was me referring to a man as a man. That was where the problem was. How dare I do that? When I say that none of them said anything about his video on me, the definition of scum video, none of them had an issue with it. They were all for the video, sharing it around, having a good laugh, and enjoying it. Just some screenshots from Alex showing just how transphobic he is.
I decided to check something over in Akuma's video. Around 2:13:37, it's mentioned that actual photographs were exchanged in Fuchsia's server. Yeah, between minors and adults. Again, like, it's not Fuchsia doing this directly, but yeah, it's pretty... As I say, I'm careful about the word, but, like, looking at all of this shit and knowing who these people are interacting with, and that they're interacting with minors, they're putting themselves in that position, they're fostering those kind of relationships, knowing what was happening in the FCK at the same time, the fact that you've got Not Safe for Work chat with minors in it, the fact that you've got minors sharing pictures which were up long enough to be fucking captured and screenshot and exported, even before this, in a Not Safe for Work chat you're actively contributing in, and you seem fine with, I don't know what else to fucking call this. I think, short of Fuchsia Butters directly grooming a minor themselves, and I don't know whether that's, like, just something that never got caught, frankly, or, like, they never had the... I don't know, it's fucking weird. This shit's very, very fucking weird. But, yeah, I don't know. I feel like for most people, this is going to pretty much be enough, isn't it? To make that label. Ironically, Akumu being more charitable than I am.
Again, Rat in the Hat was the alt he used to spy on my server. Of course, he left this out of the thread. His mod, Alex, who's still around in the server, started an argument with me over pronouns, and we took it to DMs. Disagreeing with you is not hatred of you.
Severe negligence and lack of care? Okay. Here's the problem with that. Here's the problem with just, like, extreme negligence and lack of care. Because, you've also got, it's not just extreme negligence and lack of care when you yourself seem to be actively encouraging or okay with kind of things like lolicon, your friends interacting with minors, having that shit, because again, it speaks to, like, a wider thing of what you think is okay or what you might be into. That's where the problem lies. That's where I think it goes beyond. Because again, normally, I'd be like, I totally agree with you. I even said this about Demon Mama. I've seen no evidence that Demon Mama herself has directly interacted with minors. So I've not called Demon Mama a fucking pedophile. But, like, Fuchsia, like, seems to have a bit more of a fucking leaning. Fucking gross is what it is. Agree. Absolutely agree. And it's like, we'll go, okay, I'll mediate the take and just be like, this is just nonce shit. Not quite as strong. Not quite as strong. But I wouldn't let Fuchsia Butters babysit my kids. Do you know what I mean? Lost in Worlds with the 5. I don't want to go into the Not Safe for Work work chat. Still has a Not Safe for Work chat. Yeah, it's really easy not to have a Not Safe for Work chat. So it's surprisingly simple. I was just referring to their own server, but yes, considering the FCK server, I get what you're saying. Yeah, it's taken in combination. That's the thing.
Or prejudice towards you. The fact that you cannot handle someone not participating in your worldview is not the other individual's fucking problem. Another bit about something he's trying to use all of a sudden. His age. I am now fully aware he's a minor, but I was not when I made my first video. Either way, that doesn't excuse...
What?
Another bit about something he's trying to use all of a sudden. His age. I am now fully aware he's a minor, but I was not when I made my first video. Either way, that doesn't excuse the slander.
Yes, you were. Yes, you were. We've got the logs. You... See, this problem. You were. You fucking lying little snake. You knew. And you still did it. There's people in the chats with you saying, I have to remind myself he's a minor. Why do I have to keep reminding myself? And then you're like, yeah, but he's a cum chalice. Like, come on. Never thought Beckett would become a VTuber. It is the laziest way to stream, I will admit. And, like, listen, Mishi made this for me. I'm very grateful, so I'd like to get some use out of it. I think it's good for the ACC stuff. I think it's a bit expressive and also allows me to sort of, like, occasionally eat a refresher, which I don't think the Americans have, but they're very nice, so that makes me happy.
Slander that he's trying to throw my way. The slander I was throwing his way. What a fucking joke. After lying in his thread, not just about what he did, but also about me, he wanted to talk about how I was slandering him. He claimed that he didn't know I was a minor when he made his video, that he became...
Beanskis, didn't Beetha Looney draw Not Safe for Work of Hida, who's 10 to 11? I don't know, but thank you for the 2. I don't know who any of those people are. Sorry, Beanskis.
I'm fully aware when he made this thread. But in his video on me, he said I was the most paranoid child on the internet, and made the exact same joke Ponder, Nezzy Monster, and ZZ made about me needing to stay in school at the end of the video.
Oh, and one last thing, Akumu. Pay attention in school.
The day he uploaded the video, March 12th, in the FCK server, he replied to Mimi Diggs, who said she kept forgetting I was a kid, with a shrug emoji. A few days later, the day he said I was bluffing, he told someone else that I was technically the only kid. And he likely lied about this so he wouldn't have to acknowledge his own rampant fucking hypocrisy. Since we're at this point, June 9th, I might as well just go ahead and share this with you because it refers to something that I showed you previously. At 4:48 p.m. in Fuchsia's Discord server, Fuchsia Sweethearts, he said this. People referring to aged up My Hero Academia porn as child porn. They're absolute morons. Bruh. I hate how pedo is thrown around on the internet. No child would look like an Amauto. I think that's what it's called. I don't know what the term is. Probably pronounced it horribly. Butter says, those characters have exaggerated figures beyond beliefs. They do not match their ages. But if the person looks mature of age, I fail to see the issue. No one would look at Momo and go, yes, high schooler. What he means...
Okay, I'm going to explain to you why this is a bullshit argument and why it is absolute fucking cope. Because, like, you get people who mature at different rates. The argument of that person doesn't look like a child is fucking bizarre. Now, like, look, again, I don't tend to look to cool people who look at lolicon pedophiles. I don't do that. It's indicative, right? It's like fucking indicative of some weird shit going on with that person. But I don't tend to, like, and I'm not like, oh, if you watch hentai, you're a fucking pedophile. I've never held those stances. But if you have to defend your fetish art to this extent across multiple fucking chats, maybe you should be asking whether you see an issue with the stuff you're looking at. Because if you're this defensive about it, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe that's something you should, in yourself, be questioning at a very personal level. Whereas no one really caught on to how much Mimi jumps into everything the RCC does and tries to make it about her. Well, I mean, let's be fair, that's like half the people in the ACC.
By exaggerated figures beyond belief is big boobs. I'm not shitting you. That's exactly what he proceeds to say later on. I wish I was making this up. Now, one of the earliest reactions to Fuchsia Butter's June 9th Twitter thread was actually from Junkie, and I find it very interesting, so I'm going to share it with you. Someone by the name of Marine Jet replied to Fuchsia Butter's thread stating, Fuchsia, what the goddamned hell are you talking about? In Amauto. I think that's what it's called. I don't know what the term is. Probably pronounced it horribly. Butter says, those characters have exaggerated figures beyond beliefs. They do not match their ages. But if the person looks mature of age, I fail to see the issue. No one would look at Momo and go, yes, high schooler. What he means by exaggerated figures beyond belief is big boobs. I'm not shitting you. That's exactly what he proceeds to say later on. I wish I was making this up. Now, one of the earliest reactions to Fuchsia Butter's June 9th Twitter thread was actually from Junkie, and I find it very interesting, so I'm going to share it with you. Someone by the name of Marine Jet replied to Fuchsia Butter's thread stating, Fuchsia, what the goddamned hell are you talking about? Generally, when you do this, you link to a tweet/video where that happens. Can you do that, or am I supposed to take your word on that? Fuchsia responds, Feel free to watch it if you want. It's on Akumu's channel. Marine Jet says, oh, you're talking about his newest video. You do know that everything there is backed up by screenshots he provides. Maybe find something that isn't before saying that, or get screenshots of your own. And one of Art Commentary's biggest fucking cowards replies with, you do know that everything...
Oh, did Skrillex get... Oh, Skrillex was 16 and got clapped. Yeah. Sorry. Come back, listen. Come back when you're 18, but this is an 18 plus space. Frankly. I don't want kids watching me. Go to bed. Sorry, dude. But yeah, you will get clapped for it. It is pretty instantaneous.
There is backed up by screenshots he provides, quoting this Marine Jet individual. I watched it myself. It's full of out-of-context screenshots. Plus, throughout this Twitter thread, Fuchsia does show what the guy is doing behind closed doors. It's pathetic and disgusting. This was at 7:12 p.m. and Fuchsia Butter liked this tweet. Now what this is classic fucking denial. Damage control even, by claiming that the screenshots in my Content Nagasaki Fuchsia Butter video were out of context. Which I'd love to have an explanation for, because I go very much in depth as to what these screenshots are in relation to as I show them on screen. But this is a common tactic from Art Commentary and the SCC. When you provide evidence that is inconvenient for the narrative,
Shut up, Toastify. I know how fucking old you are. Hey, Gamma, how you doing, bro? Hope you're good. It's been a little while.
Example being Doodletone's diaper fetish, the easiest way that they can push aside your evidence to dismiss it is to claim that you're missing context. You'll see this very same tactic later on. But my absolute favorite thing about this thread is this part right here. Fuchsia does show what the guy is doing behind closed doors. It's pathetic and disgusting. The fucking gall, the testicular fortitude from a guy who constantly runs away, constantly blocks, who can never stand his ground on fucking anything that he wants to weasel his way into, to sit here and say that, after we can see what he and the others were doing in the fucking FCK server. But of course, they never expected us to find out about that. No. That was meant to stay an insider secret, something that they were all going to keep quiet because it would damn all of them. They didn't fucking expect the public to see any of that. Meanwhile, you're the same fucking coward that when you question the porn spam in the chat, you just tell them to continue because Toasty explained it for you, even though you yourself knew it was inappropriate. And then to have that pathetic little groveling sob story unlock his fucking stream when asked a few questions about the FCK. And then again, this guy does look like an overweight estrogenized fucking Wojak, so it's not...
Okay. Can someone send... I want a link to Locker's stream. I want a link to Locker's stream and a timestamp. Akumu. Tap. Akumu, wake up. Akumu, DM me that. I want to see it. I will continue going to watch that. I want to see this. Okay? I'm very, very interested in seeing and listening to this guy. Sorry. I shouldn't misgender Fuchsia Buttons while they are also a degenerate freak. Please send me stuff. Please send me this like ASAP. We will watch it tonight, okay? Okay. Akumu, Laka, either of you, send me shit. I want the Laka stream. I want the Laka stream with Fuchsia Butters on. Okay? I want that and I want a timestamp.
It's not really a big shock that he's also a titty baby. Something that is right on topic. Something that was behind closed doors. That actually is fucking pathetic and disgusting. I know exactly why. He said nothing and didn't see an issue with what was going on in the...
Oh, is that Junkie? Oh. I thought it was... Sorry, I got confused. We've been going for a while. I thought it was Fuchsia... I want to see something with Fuchsia's Butters in. No, that's Junkie. Oh, okay. Well... Sure, we can watch Crybaby shit later then. He was just like, that's not Fuchsia. Okay. I don't want any of these fucking people. I don't know. I got excited for a second. I thought there was a live stream at this FreeCon. Okay. I'm so here.
FCK server. Because once Toasty explained it to him, he didn't give two flying fucks, and I think I know exactly why that's the case. He was probably too busy jacking it to the idea of maggots being in his dick. And you might think, oh, that's such a disgusting picture to put in your head. Don't worry. Instead of just putting the picture in your head, how about I show it to you? You see, as it turns out, Junkie apparently commissioned this from Chaos55T. And here I was for a second expecting a rational fucking response from someone like this. But let's return to the timeline and see the other FCK reactions to Fuchsia Butter's Twitter thread from June 9th of 2020. Madlib's Art immediately quote retweeted Fuchsia Butter's June 9th Twitter thread with, "Shit like this is fucking disgusting. I knew he was bad, but holy shit." A couple minutes later, and Toby Majestic did the same, stating, "I'd try and cancel Akumu, but you can't cancel somebody who's irrelevant." Junkie then replied to Fuchsia Butter's thread with the caption, "Me right now," and a Doomslayer emoji to try and be intimidating. And then he quote retweeted this thread, first quoting me with, "I'll make this entire community burn as a hobby."
Listen, it was a bit too quick for me to put the banner up. It's fine. Listen, I think it's actually censored enough. The large dragon penis or whatever kind of all blends together. Junkie is one of the people that went after Jar and Jar held a grudge against, and Jar said the ACC is out to get me. He's referring to users like Junkie. Okay, cool. Am I dead? A little bit. Listen, we're at the 6-hour mark. I'm a little bit dead. I'm kind of powering through at this point, okay? Oh, fuck.
Lol, how cute. He thinks he's intimidating, XD. Shortly after seeing this, I got on one of my alt accounts and joined Madlibs' Discord server, messaging her at 10:31 p.m. You know, you talked shit, can you do it in VC? She replied with a question mark. Then I said, I also never claimed Fuchsia as a pedophile. A confirmed pedophile was in his server, and a possible second. I proved he supported / endorsed nasty, morally questionable, underage shit. Oh, it's you, Lamau. VC question mark. I'm in a VC right now, so nah. Ask the others in Fuchsia's server.
Warning, there's more that I hope Akumu blurred after the premiere. Akumu, did you blur more of this after the premiere? And also, if not, can you send me some timestamps of when I'm going to need to cover shit up, please? Is that cool? Can we do that?
I'm pretty chill in VC. Tell me when you're ready to carry that same energy. I'm off to play Titanfall in a moment. I do expect a good old ban, so I've got another watch account. That was me referring to the fact that I had another alt account in her server just in case she banned this one. Madlibs replied, also, nah, you're not exactly good at taking a look at your mistakes and thinking about other opinions, and nothing you say is going to change my opinion of you. It'd be a waste of time on both our ends. Now, you gotta see the irony here. She says, I'm not...
I did go through with the blur tool after the premiere. Okay. Thanks.
Good at taking a look at my mistakes and thinking about others' opinions. And then she says, nothing you say is going to change my opinion of you. So her opinion of me is not going to change, but I am the one who can't think about others' opinions and take a look at my mistakes. It's a real-time projection. It's a complete lack of self-awareness, all in one together. And she typed this whole thing up right here, but it doesn't end there. I said, changing your opinion, question mark. What mistakes are you going on about? Is this that moral pedestal talking? My video has got screenshots proving what I claim.
379 viewers after 6 fucking hours. It's pretty baller. It is. I appreciate you guys very much that you watched my insane content. Please like and subscribe, because there's only like 116 likes on the stream. No, I'm kidding. Because who gives a fuck about likes? I will never not think that that's loser coded. Who gives a shit about likes on a fucking stream or video? Kill me. Do what you fucking want.
In quotation marks. Fuchsia was told to back off. He offered the ceasefire after he realized what I had. This is a great example of subsize and like ratio incel thinking. What the fuck am I on about? That got him where he is. Praying for one of you to end the hellfire. I guess I'm referring to Fuchsia's call for the help of others. If I wanted him cancelled, I or Ghost Juice could have taken it to YouTube and Discord. Madlibs then says, nice try, buckaroo. Unlike you, I don't need to prove myself to everyone who disagrees with me. You can think what you like. I can say what I like, and so can you. Not everything is a war, a battle that needs to be won, or an anime that needs an ending. That's something you need to learn. When you do learn that, I'd be happy to VC. But honestly, if you want to talk shit, I don't get why none of you are willing to actually do it to my face. Lamau, a passing comment on Twitter really seems to hurt those fifis. Laughing emoji.
Okay, let me just plan ahead. So this is the future section. We're at 237. Where's the comment? So let's see where we're going to. Twitter with Zula. No, draws. Mentions Akumu. Ben. Okay, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going for a little bit, okay?
Yusha didn't. Demon didn't. Vav won't. Passing comment. Nah. You talked smack before, and you are again. You can do it when I'm not around, question mark, but when I am, you hush up. I don't get you CC people. Shit talking isn't done face to face. You make videos judging morals, and when you get a taste of your own medicine, you beg for mercy. He says, bruh, I'm doing it right now. I still think you're a sad kid who needs to learn when he's wrong. You also need to learn not to let little insults and comments get to you. If me saying, I knew he was bad, but this is fucked up, is enough to rile you up that much and get you trying to poorly impersonate an anime villain, then that's your problem, not mine. So apparently me asking for her to just talk shit directly to me rather than this, let me say something online and on my Twitter, but then if you say something else back, suddenly I'm being harassed. Instead of that whole charade that constantly keeps taking place, I'm asking, why can't you do it directly? Why not have a conversation with me? Why are so many of you so resistant to that idea when you claim to be so open? That's apparently me LARPing as an anime villain, not when these people are sitting here talking about my wrongdoings and I need to learn when I'm wrong. That's not anime LARPing. Just 7 minutes afterwards, and Toasty Vanilla joined my Discord server, and I believe he was in the call that Madlibs had just mentioned to me in the DMs. She likely mentioned in the call that I messaged her, and that prompted Toasty to join my Discord server. Toasty then joined the public voice call in my server. This call wasn't recorded, and I don't remember much aside from these few things, such as Toasty defending Fuchsia Butter and shifting arguments each time one wouldn't work. First, it was the age
Advocate with the 5. Some of the logs are frustrating to listen to. These people are irritating as hell, but I'm staying for the crab content. Much appreciated. The crab content is endless. Listen, guys, it is always fucking cool to be able to go live, and more of you show up each time. And that's pretty fucking base. That's pretty fucking base. I think we're averaging like 200 concurrents generally, and I'm pretty, yeah, listen, it's always growing, always increasing. That's it's good. It's a good feeling. Makes me numbers make my fucking brain cell fucking fire. I don't know. I don't actually care all that much like about numbers and shit. I don't pocket watch, but it is cool. I'm glad you're all finding it fun and entertaining. I'm glad I can provide something to you.
Up argument, and then it was, well, I'm thinking of these characters as adults, and then it reached the point of who cares. A few others were present in the call and gave their testimony of it in my video on Toasty from 2020. Late June, on the 24th, Toby Majestic got into a Twitter slap fight over her yaoi.
I want to check something as well. Toby Majestic got into a fight about a yaoi. Okay, that's the Toasty interview with Phantom. Okay.
Obsession, and the topic shifted to a drawing Toby made of a My Hero Academia
character
settle
down,
who is
Jar.
16. Toby's reply
Hurtful,
was,
Mally. Hurtful. Exactly what I'd expect from you, a much smaller, squishier creator than me. Don't make me little bro you. Can you imagine? Nah, but seriously. Don't leave me. I'll die inside.
Two things. The BNHA picture wasn't sexual, nor was it drawn to intend to be such. Also in that picture, he's not supposed to be a kid. He's supposed to be an adult. Second, if you think it is kiddie porn, you retweeted it. So you're distributing child pornography. Listen. He may be in BDSM, but if she says it wasn't sexual, it's not sexual. Her Twitter post on her account sharing it says, hit him harder, and is tagged with yaoi, hard, BDSM, Todoroki gay, but it's definitely not sexual. June 28th, Lucy quote retweeted a drawing of Azula, a 14-year-old, in a bikini with the caption, step on me. a tweet he later deleted. But wait!
I'm good.
I thought Fuchsia said deleting evidence against yourself was bad. Turns out that only applied to others when he could accuse them of it. Shocking. At some point within either August or June of 2020, a friend of mine
Pochi, welcome to Seething. Thank you. Much appreciated. 07 in the chat. We've got a new member, ladies and gentlemen. Every member is close to my heart and soul. I'm clearly really getting quite tired. It's getting emotional.
mine who we will call Person A had become friends with a member of the FCK named Teddy That Draws. He was 16 and she was 17 at the time. The reason I'm no longer censoring her name is because she's publicly spoken about the situation, so there's no point in concealing that it was her. It was on June 30th that Person A was talking to Teddy when he mentioned how people were reacting to a photo, and out of curiosity, Teddy told him to send here. While I am censoring the photo for privacy's sake, it is not sexual. He is shirtless and wrapped in Christmas lights. I'm mentioning this event now because this is when it took place, and because it unfortunately sets up something very pivotal later down the line that the FCK would twist for a gotcha. In early July, because this is another event that I cannot pinpoint an exact date, Toby Majestic commented on my Mandalorian video. Do you make expose videos on all my friends but me? I'm so hurt. Howdy there. No, I don't recall exposing your friends. You're friends with Fuchsia. Fuchsia, Nezzy, Libby, Junkie, Toasty, Slimmers, the whole gang. So you've talked about all my friends but me. I'm so hurt. On July 14th of 2020, Toby tweeted a clip.
Why the fuck would you poke... Why? They spend all their time bitching about Akumu, like targeting them, and then they're like, hey, why don't you make a video on me? And then cry about it. This is fucking absurd. It's just so dumb. Aside from anything else, I'm pretty sure these people have gay-opped themselves on multiple levels. Dude, log off. Do something else. The internet's not for you, bro. You're not built right. You ain't fucking built right for this kind of shit. Beckett about to be ear raped, thank you.
Clip from her live stream with the caption, "Fuck you all." And 3 days later, on the 17th, I replied to her with, "Are you wearing fucking elf ears on stream?" Strange screenshot you see is from a video that would come later in 2020 because, well, shockingly, Toby deleted this tweet. I quote retweeted one of Toby's tweets from June that said, "Stop defending child porn." I said, but wait, aren't you literally friends with Fuchsia, who I literally exposed for underage character porn? The FCK, particularly Mad Libs, later claimed that this was guilty by association. It was not. I wasn't saying or claiming that Toby was guilty for what Fuchsia Butter did out of association. I was pointing out that Toby seemed so against porn of underage characters, yet one of her closest friends at the time loved it. Afterwards, I tweeted to Junkie with, "So you're the scaly that shit talked." Underwhelming. 2 days later, and Miss Zizi Urzina put out a video on an individual named Deviant Crow, featuring Fuchsia Butter, who out of nowhere brought me up to compare me and Deviant Crow.
Getting tired of seeing this one post again and again.
Even sounds like a Kumu. Damn it. It's so like this kid, he talks like a Kumu and it pisses me off because it's the same condescending bullshit. He's talking out his ass so hard. It's just bad.
Between July 20th and the 24th of 2020, an individual named Lugia commented on a live stream where someone else from the slideshow commentary community named Slumber had compared me and Dan Stein, something to do with me defending Madame, and Dan Stein defending someone named Sonic93. Slumber, thinking Lugia was me, ran to the vent chat of Fuchsia Butter's Discord server, Fuchsia Sweethearts, with a screenshot of Lugia's comment, and said that it was 100% Akumu. Shortly after, Slumber uploaded a 9-minute video titled "A Bit of a Rant," Akumu in parentheses. At the start of the video, admitting that an individual named Michael, specifically Michael is here, had told them that Lugia wasn't me.
Hey everybody, so today we're talking about Akumu. Hooray! Yay! We're all happy about that, aren't we? So this guy who Michael told me, unfortunately, is not Akumu. It would have been so much more hilarious if it were, but unfortunately it's not.
Yet here they were, still making a rant video about me. This video is...
Okay, give me a second. We're at 2:44. We're gonna watch the okay. We're gonna go to 246. We're near okay. Yeah.
Is all over the place, but at the 5-minute mark, Slumber talks about my hate boner for Slummers, then cites Ponder Sprocket and Nezzy Monster, and claims that I was trying to act like Nezzy Monster and Ponder Sprocket were terrible people because they completely destroyed my first video, even stating that I only had 95 subscribers at the time.
Oh, but my fellow gamers, we aren't even fucking done yet. Oh no, I'm trying to give myself a stroke while I edit this video. So yeah, apparently, okay, so this.
Oh my god. You know, Akumu, like, no wonder this took him so long. It's not just the 9 hours. He had to listen to all this shit for months.
This isn't apparent because it's true, but I'm just gonna use the word apparently. Apparently, Akumu is obsessed with Slummers. You know, the artist that I was talking about earlier? Yeah, he's literally obsessed with her. Like, he has a strong, very, very strong, powerful, it pokes out of his pants physically so much.
What? Why can none of you just not say... Do you know what? Like, here's the thing. I know that people like me and, like, Chris and, like, the commentary lot all get a lot of shit for the amount of, like, you know, mean shit we say online or saying slurs. Generally speaking, when I've come across people who are minors, I don't bully them. I don't fucking talk about them. I certainly don't make weird sexual comments about them. How am I the bad guy?
That he has a very strong hate boner for Slummers, Cryotic, the artist that Madame commissioned and then decided not to give the proper payment, and then on top of that try to dox her.
Slumber was 12 or 13 at the time. Okay.
Although, according to the wonderful people that are Ponder Sprocket and Nezzy Monster, you wanna, if you wanna make the claim, you can, that she technically did. It just happened that Slummers could change her information. So, Akumu, the fact that you're trying to act like Nezzy Monster and Ponder Sprocket are terrible people because they completely destroyed your first video, your first ever video, you know, the one that should have, propelled anybody from subscribing to you, which I don't know why you have 95.
I have a response from Mally. My response to you saying I'm bullying a small squishy creator.
Don't you ever act like you're the victim. You don't know how much I've been pulling my punches, crab boy. Don't you ever act like you're the victim. You don't know how much I've been pulling my punches, crab boy.
Okay, if I ever get TTS, I'm adding that to, I'm gonna put that as TTS. That's fucking funny.
Five subscribers, but I have more than you. Haha, you're a stupid noob. I don't understand. Why would anybody subscribe to you?
It's Crab Man.
Like,
Yeah, she's little broing me.
I don't know how to put it, so I'm just gonna move on.
On July 24th, I believe I commented on...
Okay, give me a second. Oh, okay. Text. Okay, text is 2:46:18. That is where we are. So I've got a reminder for the next stream, okay? Because I'm not going immediately. We're going to do a little bit of a wind down. I'm going to chat to you. But we've been going for over 6 hours. I am 3 hours into this thing. I think I can do it in 2 more streams, okay? You can't be serious. Listen, I don't know if I'll ever get TTS. I'm not a big TTS person. I might just play it randomly. Can I set up like a soundboard thing for OBS? I think I can, right? I can set just a soundboard up. Like, and then play like random sound things. That'd be great. Like, yeah, of course I can set up a soundboard. What are you talking about? Can you go another 6 hours? I'm not going to go another 6 hours because I will have started my work day at that point, and I'd like to get at least 5.5 hours sleep before my work day. Set it as your donation alert sound. Yeah, I don't do dono alert sounds or anything like that. I think they're really intrusive. But if I ever change my mind on that, then I will put it as a donation alert sound. But I just think they're kind of intrusive. I don't like them in other people's streams as well. They really annoy me. I get it. It gives you like an input, like, oh, I can make a sound on the stream, and it definitely helps for donos and things. It's a good like driver, but I think it's worse for content. So I don't do it. I'm gonna have a cigarette. Has everyone had a fun night? Has this been a good stream? I don't know when the next one will be. It'll either be tomorrow or Wednesday. So we're gonna try and get these in early. And once these are done, I'm going to be doing some lighter streams. I'm going to be doing some lighter streams depending on what the drama's going on. And when Monster Hunter Wilds comes out on the 28th, I will be taking a break from streaming for a couple of days. I will be taking a legitimate break from streaming for a couple of days. I'll actually be taking some holiday from my job. And I won't be streaming through it. I'm literally just going to be playing Monster Hunter Wilds and chilling the fuck out. So be aware that's coming up in March. I'll be taking some downtime because it's been really busy. I want to work on some video stuff as well. And as much as I love streaming, it drains me, and then I don't go and record things. Yeah, this has been like fucking really, really great, guys. I've enjoyed it. I have definitely enjoyed it. It has been something that I've going over the FCK stuff in detail. We'll do Thubin's video as well when she finally releases the fucking thing. Are we still on for Night Rain Elden Ring? Yeah. I'll be playing Night Rain. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I keep seeing I've watched some of the reviews of Night Rain and things. I'm not sure how much I'm gonna like it, but I will nonetheless give it a watch. Okay. Who's actually even live? Who would I send you to? Wait, is Queeman still live? Holy shit.
Which was...
Oh, wait, okay. I mean, wait, okay, maybe. Wait, I hadn't...
Okay. If Queeman's still live by the time I finish up, I'm going to send you there. Actually, do I want to send you to... Oh, yeah, fuck it. I'll send you to Queeman. Oh... I don't know what he's covering, but send to Dickers. I'm not sending to Dickers. I like Dickers. Dickers is fine, but I don't really know Dickers. On day, I'll be streaming on YouTube, and if Beckett raids in, the whole chat will be subjected to me ranking how hot Transformers are or some shit. Yeah, you should stream on YouTube, Mally. Streaming on Twitch is pointless. Stop streaming on Twitch. Come and stream on YouTube. Just dual stream. Just dual stream. Yeah. Listen, this has been great. We'll do a lot more of this over the week. We'll probably do 2 more streams on the video itself. We will do a stream probably on the Toasty Call, a little bit of the Toasty Call, and maybe combine that with call-ins, because I want to take call-ins from relevant people. I'm gonna reach out to Ponda and ask her to talk to me, potentially on stream. That will not be a confrontational call. If it happens, if she doesn't want to do it, or wants to talk to me privately, or doesn't want to talk to me at all, whatever. I will reach out because I am interested in her opinion and why stuff happened, because I'm only really hearing one side, right? So I do want to do that. I also want to speak to Akumu. I think as we get deeper into the FCK stuff, like later in the video, I think it might become more relevant with people like Lio and other people. So like maybe call-ins with them. And just like get some opinions and overall like thoughts on the video. Now everything's sort of ended, all that kind of things. You have a Discord server? I do have a Discord server. It is linked in the description below, Ace. But I don't really do Discord. I don't really do Discord server call-ins. I usually just call people. Or set up a group chat. Because I hate looking at people in waiting rooms and then I never drag them in, so. It's called Copecast. Yeah, we're very creative over here. I have alerts in my mods, by the way. If you get seen in my Discord, it's on site. What about one of my several alts? No, I don't have alts. I'm far too fucking lazy for that. I have people who have alts for me, basically. All right. This has been a whole thing. I'm going to bed. I will catch you guys either tomorrow or Wednesday. Don't know which yet. Keep an eye out for the notifications, and we will continue on. I'm excited. I hope you're excited, and I hope you are having a fucking awesome week. Peace.